Okay, we're recording. Yeah, of course. Yeah. John C. Riley. The good old JCR. Well, Elijah, you wake up and you have no feeling in your right shin where the mummy cat had sliced into your leg. The bleeding has stopped, but it's now blatantly infected because there's just like this black around the scarring.
I'm going to help him eat something, just a little bit.
Elijah's very, very weak.
You just waking up, you realize where you are again slowly over time as Nash is feeding you this rather tasty type of meat. It's rather juicy, though it's not water, but it tricks your brain into thinking it is. It makes you rather full. First good food you've had in what you would assume several days.
How long have we been down here?
Um, in these, in in this place in general, or just in this room?
How long was I out?
It's been about out of character. It's been like what, 4 hours?
It's been 1 hour.
The 1 hour. Okay, it's been about an hour. You haven't missed much. We've been waiting
Good.
here.
Good. I can't feel my leg.
That's not good. Nash is
No.
gonna Nash is gonna look at it. Um, he's I don't know what would it be?
It'd be a
Uh,
medicine, but it'd also be a
medicine.
disadvantage because you're all, even though you have filled your stomach, you are still dehydrated.
Mhm.
Though,
All right, so medicine at a disadvantage.
uh, I will say that who have eaten the scarab meat so far, which is everybody except Louis, go ahead and take off 1 point of exhaustion.
Hey!
Louis unconscious.
Yeah.
My God, we're gonna make it.
We might actually make it, guys. We might actually fucking make it.
And the only reason behind that, I mean, like within characters, that you're basically on the edge. Like if you think of it as like a bar, you just barely crossed over the third mark, and this impromptu meal has tied you over.
How do we change the exhaustion? Oh, okay. There we go.
Underneath hit points.
There we
there
go.
you
Found it. Found it.
I
Hell yeah.
imagine once Louis wakes up, there's also plenty of meat to go around for him. And you did start a fire, which you might think is counterintuitive because you're in an extremely hot tomb, but the fire was basically meant to cook out any bits of the meat that wasn't thoroughly cooked already. Just in case, because you wouldn't want to get sick.
Cook of the meat.
I cook
And
the
plus,
pizza.
It's good to just have a light source for these two. So yeah, medicine at disadvantage. With his permission, I'm going to just kind of like, I don't know, try and make some type of crutch or like something that he could use to lean on, like a, how am I blanking what it's fucking called? A crutch. I'm gonna try and make a crutch for him to be able to move around.
Oh, is it like that?
Would that be
is it called a
or would that
splint?
be something else? Well, not splints. More to like
Hold
set
bones.
it right.
Yeah. But in any case, go ahead and roll that dice. First one of the session.
All right.
If we survive this and I level up even once, I'm taking 1 level of cleric just so I can have fucking mending.
Fucking ass.
Well,
Okay.
with the 7, obviously, as you examine the leg, a lot of common sense knowledge comes to you that, yes, it cut very deep, and it's infected by something, but by what, you have no idea. But it's clearly hurting him.
Elder Elijah, could you try just wiggling your big toe?
I could try. Elijah attempts to wiggle his toe, and I'm presuming it's not going too much.
Not too much, but boy, does it hurt.
He's going to, he kind of like winces, and he's trying to keep it back, but he just can't manage it. He kind of throws his head back and just,
Okay, we're not gonna try that anymore.
because he's just like, he thinks he can handle it, right? But there's that breaking moment where it's just like, oh, fuck. Like he tries to move it that little bit more,
Yeah.
and he's just, if we have to, cut it off.
That's
Drama.
that's not gonna be an option. If we cut it off, odds are you're gonna die.
We have fire, and I'm going to die if infection spreads.
Elijah, you feel as if your lungs are being filled with sand. And you're just having
He starts
to cough it
coughing and,
out.
hey, I get that in real life. Hey,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
He's just like me.
He's just like me.
For real.
For real, for real.
Leolin.
Okay, so I see that he's just like hacking up a fucking lung.
I would do that sound effect, but I would start actually coughing, so I'm not going to.
Yeah. Let's hold back on that. Leolin.
It's a me.
I would like you also to make a medicine. Actually, make an Arcana check, and this would be a flat roll instead of a disadvantage roll.
An Arcana and?
All right.
No, you said instead of disadvantage?
It is just a normal roll.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Arcana.
Heck
It's a one.
yes.
Yeah, I
we
love,
might actually find it.
I love
8!
it,
Oh man,
7.
we're doing so good today.
I love it when knowledge checks. I love knowledge checks, guys.
Hey! Can I try as well?
Yeah, you may as well.
Everybody else is looking at my stuff. Hey, I'm not like a knowledgeable guy, but I'm just saying, maybe I'm secretly. Let me try this. Disadvantage still?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do
Wait,
it.
I had inspiration, so I could reroll if need. I don't need to reroll
You
that. That's
know-
16. That's fine. Probably.
Doesn't it burn off the end of doesn't it burn off the end of the session?
Oh,
Because
It
I
depends.
thought it was
Yeah.
next session.
It's next session probably.
is it okay?
If I gave it to
Okay,
you
so
last
I got to
session-
use it by the end of this session.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So, Leyland, you're not sure what, but you have this niggling in the back of your head. That this is not
Curse of Ra.
this is not a normal wound that he's taken. And Elijah, you definitely know the infection's already spread. Because in the hour that you've been unconscious, it's just been allowed to seep all the way up and down your bloodstream and get all
He's
the way
gonna
through.
just kind of like sigh. Too late. Well,
No.
Nash.
There's gotta be something. Leyland, any ideas? Like what we can't. No, you're not going to die.
I've lived a long life, Nash. I've seen beautiful things. I won't die yet. Not if I can help it. But everything ends sometime. I'm proud of the man you've turned into.
Stop.
Let's try and get
Stop
out of here
talking
where we
like that.
can.
Nash just he's clearly distraught. He's pacing back and forth, trying to rack his head to figure something out.
Nash, if we don't keep moving, we'll all die. You have a lot to live for. Leyland, I need you to promise me something.
Just say.
I know I have no place to ask this of you, but see that Nash makes it out of here, whatever happens to me. Please, and teach him the best you can.
I'll do my best.
He's the closest thing to a son I have. Now let's try and figure a way out of here before it's too late.
Starts singing. Oh, that's too fast.
Out of character.
Hey, look at that! Oh
Now
shit!
let's
Wait.
figure a way out of here.
Holy
Battle
crap!
music
Louis
starts.
just found a guitar. Louis just wakes up shredding. Hell yeah!
Okay. Well, while this is going on,
I've got us a way out of here through the power of music.
Or no, not
All
Thundercats.
right.
He-Man!
Thundercats, ho!
Man, when that
I have the power.
we should definitely just bring He-Man into this game.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's my backup character. How'd you know?
So you could step on a fucking 50 damage trap and explode
Oh yeah,
his fucking
and instantly
ass out
just
of
lose
his
everything
nose.
despite being built for this shit. Yes. Fuck.
I'd love to see his fabulous hair just turn into fucking
Hell yes.
to fucking smoke.
Hell yes.
While this is all happening, Louis Moreau is still unconscious from this strange woolen sack that bursted out a gust of sand and left the contents of it still a mystery over here. But
Oh, hey guys, I've got the. By the way, I've got the updated character sheet image for Elijah. I'll post it in chat. There you go.
Real.
Real, true.
he lost his nose. He got a lot
Yeah.
of third-degree burns, and his
It's
legs
true.
coming
It's
off.
true. It's just like him for real. For real.
Yeah. Punished Elijah, of course.
My beautiful boy. My beautiful boy.
But Louis Moreau,
Hello.
you're
Louie,
dreaming.
Louie. Oh,
we gotta go.
we gotta go away. Aye, 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 aye.
Louis. You're dreaming of running through this wide hallway that spans out a width of nigh on 50 meters, and the hallway just keeps going onwards. It's as if it is a corridor built for giants, occasionally passing by pillars and great woven silk tapestries that are enough to blanket an entire building in their size, made of the finest silks, and they are all different shades and hues of blue, reminiscent of the ocean. These marble pillars are built ancient, but to last. And you just hear your ragged breath and your footsteps echoing along this long hallway. You don't know how long you've been here. You've tried taking many twists and turns to find the exit. You've had this dream before. It isn't any dream, it is a memory.
Is it my memory?
You think so. You look around, and on one wall you see perched up a massive mirror. You can walk up closer to it, and from where you're standing at your full height, you can only really see the top of your head. You stand on your toes, you can look at yourself, but it is definitely you, as you know yourself.
I touch the mirror.
It doesn't give, but it sinks down through it. And as if putting your hand into a still pond, ripples echo out from where you've made contact.
I'd stick my whole arm in then.
You pull your arm in even further until you're all the way up to the shoulder. It is immensely cold.
I close my fist and pull my arm out.
Guess who forgot to get music for this situation? Not that it matters, because he mutes the music anyway.
It's just distracting. Sorry.
I mean,
Music.
yeah, I feel like the ambiance that you have right now is working perfectly fine. It's
Yeah, it's fine.
slightly ominous and mysterious.
Oh, okay. I'll stop providing music.
You pull your arm out again. The mirror itself almost seems like it's about to stick to you, like some sort of trap.
Yeah.
But with enough force, it gives out and it just ripples. It's kind of like that scene from The Matrix, if you can remember that.
The Matrix has you, Neo. Take
I've
these
never seen The
drugs from the
Matrix.
magical
Oh
black
my
man.
god! Oh my god!
I've seen 20 minutes of it when my dad was watching, and I've seen the brand new one, and I didn't like it.
The new one fucking sucks. The original one is mediocre at best, and it's the best one of the franchise.
Oh man, that's a deep cut. That's like, you talk like a Star Wars fan. Anyways,
I really only like the first one, but anyway, the mirror changes. It is no longer depicting the wall on the opposite end of this very large hallway. But as you look, you see it's almost as if it's showing you a scene deep, deep underwater. A great chasm of some sorts, and all manner of coral and sea life moving about. It's as if you're now looking through a window.
I continue to peer at it. See what changes, if anything.
A large eel, one that's big enough to bite off your entire head, kind of just comes up from the beneath you, from out of your field of vision, and bangs up against the window mirror, and kind of startles you back for a second. And then there's a school of fish, some bigger fish like sharks as well. A school of orcas far off in the distance.
Hmm. I think I'd
Oh shit.
I think I'd sit and think and concentrate, and
As you're standing there,
yeah,
contemplating, trying to figure out where you even are, because you don't even remember where you were before this moment. You noticed a dim reflection, like as you would in any reflective glass, even a window. You see that behind you is a door that was not there before when you looked. It seems sized, like everything else here, to fit a giant, at least 18 meters high. It is wide open. It's more of a chasm or an arch. There's no hinged doorway for you to push through.
I'd go through it. Just walk, calmly.
And as you do, the air seems to get heavier and warmer. You hear the rushing of water as if a small stream or babbling brook, and an intense scent of perfume and sacred oils. I don't take it that Louis is a very religious man,
No.
but it's likely that you may have wandered into a church at some point, and you've scented the rich incense and oils that are used in their rites and ceremonies. And it's very much a very similar palette, but it is far, far stronger and tinged with sea salt and the crashing of waves. Soon enough, you're sweating down your forehead as the air has grown heavy enough that it's practically a sauna. And the hallway ends and opens up into this wide, wide, wide chamber. And at the center of this chamber, through the mist, is a massive pool that seems very intricately and beautifully decorated with coral artwork. Along the walls and the ceiling are these amazingly intricate paintings and depictions of various sea creatures in still life, as if they'd been like built into it. And I'm short for words right now, but it's basically like those tile. What are, somebody probably knows the name of them. Whenever you like make tile artwork,
I'm sure somebody somewhere does.
those ancient.
Yeah, nobody here. None of us are
My-
literate enough.
Yeah,
My autism immediately went to pixel art, but that is not it.
You
No.
fucking idiot. Holy
Like
shit.
if you've ever been to like
I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
yeah. It's
I'm
like,
consuming what you're baking in the drive-through of knowledge.
Yay.
it's very evident to you since you've come into this place that great artisans of several like of in the number of several hundred probably servants had built this place where every single inch of it down to the very last detail was made to seem like this grand Palatian work of art unlike anything you've ever seen before. And as you move up closer to this massive pool that is beyond a few more decorative, though structurally sustaining pillars, you realize that there is an occupant at the far end, seated, his waist submerged in this large pool, his knees sticking out, and his upper body leaned against the side of the pool, lounging. And next to him is this massive jug of what you would assume is a wine bottle. It looks like a wine bottle. That looks to be about your size. It is a man-sized jug of wine and a small glass that is being occasionally filled. This man is in perfect form, utterly hairless, but with a long pointed goatee. His long hair is swept back and tied into a knot. And he just seems to be lounging about and relaxing. And his skin is a deep cyan blue. His eyes are closed.
You're the Jinn. I'd say out loud, kind of almost shocked and screaming.
You hear some snoring as you're moving closer. You realize that this person, it looks like a person, the Jinn, is rather large, 18 feet tall by your reckoning. Who said that?
Ooh, ooh. That got me scared. I'm a clam up. I'm just gonna stand there kind of shocked. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions.
The little fish has lost his way. I know you're in here, little fish. Come closer. I can't see you in this dense mist.
I'd walk up, yeah.
This large humanoid man thing rubs his eyes with his thumb and index finger. Who reacted that? What the hell? And kind of blinks a few times and looks around. Where are you? I can smell you. You smell like filth.
Imagine the smell.
Take a dip in this pool.
I, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
No. And he stands up rather suddenly, grabbing the bottle of wine as he
He's
does
pulling his
so.
cock out.
And a massive cascade of water just kind of shifts off of him and causes a great reaction that all of the water around him, it is practically a flash flood per your size, but for him, he just caused light ripples in the pool. And he looks around and he is bare naked,
Sex.
though you also note that as he turns to look at you, he has no apparent genitalia. It's just blank.
He's Ken dolled. Tragic.
Yeah. He takes a rather deep swig from this massive wine bottle. It's been how long since I've had visitors? Are you here to set me free, finally? Where
I don't.
are you? He's looking around.
Waylon told me that's not a good idea.
Who is that? Oh, I see. I see. And he looks right at you as if he'd known you were there all along. And he fixes you with a very deep, penetrating gaze as if he's staring right through you. His eyes are like great massive orbs, and behind them such great mysteries lie, like a great ocean of knowledge. They almost seem to glow fluorescently, like the deep, like stories of the deep water fish far below where the sun cannot reach. And he flashes you this very, very wide, toothy grin from ear to ear. And his very well-trimmed mustache traces it along as well, creating this strange, almost jester-like face. It's oddly disturbing, almost as if it's an attempt at parodying human expression.
Dude flashed the fucking troll face at me.
I recognize you. You went by a different name long ago. What was it called? 𝐂𝐚𝐭, perhaps? A man there once asked me to turn him into a salmon, that he may escape his life's problems. You know what those problems were. Too many wives. Aye, the process made him immortal. Aye, what he didn't know. Ah, those were good times. Still, you don't look as smart as he did. What do they call you? And he kind of hunches over and he's like putting both of his hands down on the edge of the pool to get a better look at you.
Louis.
Louis. My, that's a silly name for an entire race. So, what kind of Louis are you?
Am I dead?
Perhaps halfway. Why are you here, Louis Thing?
I thought you brought me here. I'll get visions, and I'm here. Outside of here. I thought you were pulling me in.
I see. You think that this is happening now. No, Louis. You're seeing a memory of what was. When we first met, he picks you up rather forcefully, like a hamster. He just kind of grips you. He brings you up closer. Do you notice that last sentence that answered you was strangely tonally different? As if he's speaking out of time. His entire personality shifted for that sentence, but then it shifted back to its regular jovial self. And what can you do for me, Louis Thing? I haven't had entertainment in many years, centuries, millennia. Perhaps if you are good enough, I could add you to my collection. I am something of a collector, you see. And he's like turning you about in his hand, kind of grabbing you by the heel and rotating you. And then like pulling both of your arms out and stretching you.
Holy shit, Louis can rotate himself in his mind.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius, bro.
Answer quickly, Louis Thing.
Stop pulling on me. Damn you.
Oh, a feisty one. Very well. And then he crushes you in one hand. And you disappear
Deadass.
for a moment. And then he opens his hand again. And instead of you is replaced a transparent, perfectly spherical glass orb. And you are inside it, like in a hamster ball.
Hamster.
I could just kill you, of course. But I'm very bored in here. Tell me, Louis Thing, what is it you can do? What skills? What stories? Can you sing? Play instruments? Acrobatics, maybe?
I was a smuggler. I got power from the bottle.
Not yet, you didn't. A smuggler, eh? So you liked to move things. Clandestine things. Are you telling me you're a criminal? Did you come here to steal from me?
Yes.
As you say that, his toothy grin doesn't break, but the inside of this transparent orb that you're trapped within begins to inexplicably fill with liquid, slowly. They reach up to your ankles, And it's slowly rising. What could
I'm
you
gonna try to.
possibly want from me? Could you even carry my immense wealth?
I'm just gonna freak out because I'm about to drown. As far as I can tell, I'm gonna start hitting the fucking thing and screaming.
Your life is measured in moments, Louis. Hmm. Such a shame it is. I disappear in all this time, and you're the first thing that's sent to me. I was once the great advisor to the Caliph, to the great Padishah. I've been reduced to this state. You may indulge my sadism for a time, but what I like even more is to consider a deal with you, eh? For your life. You little things, you Louis things. You don't like dying, do you? Dying is anathema to my kind. But you cling to your life. So tell it to me, Louis thing. What is it you desire more than anything in the world?
To get out of here right now. What? You're gonna kill me. It doesn't matter what I say to you. You're just gonna kill me.
As you're saying that, the water at this point has reached up to your chest, but it stops. My, that's a boring use of a wish. Anything else? You have 2 more.
Wish for 1,000,000 wishes.
I don't know. What's Louis' intelligence and wisdom? Fuck. How am I gonna
Bum
rank
his
Louis?
panties.
Oh shit, wait. Is this
Hmm.
could Elijah be saved by somebody's wish in a dream? Hold on.
Don't
I'm
don't,
so dead.
don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Do I care about
I
you
didn't hear
guys?
you.
Odd, I care about you guys.
It's
I don't care about you guys.
it is
Wish is
absolutely
the
clear
world's largest hoagie.
that this is happening in the past, by the way.
2 of the world's largest hoagie.
This is
On a
essentially
sandwich each.
sorry.
this is essentially a dream, but
Yeah, no, I'm getting what you're getting, but at the same time, Louis can't comprehend that. He really does think this is happening right now in some sort of
Yeah.
extra-dimensional space.
like this has all happened to you before, but you're also having moments of lucidity where you are aware of what's currently happening while you're reliving your past.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what I fucking wished for. So I know better than this. I know not to make wishes. You're not gonna trick me, demon.
No, demon am I? Thank you. I was quite ruthless in my original plane. And my, do I miss it. How long has it been since people knew my name? The scourge of the seas, the endless tide. Advisor to the great Caliph Kalbari al-Durat al-Ambwaj-ibn-Jari, Padishah of all Marids.
Nobody knows who you are. And you didn't make the sea. You're a deceiver, through and through.
Oh, a presumptuous little one. No, I suppose I didn't create it, but I did guide it. I caused many great floods in my time. Sometimes just to remind people of my power. Simple as that, really. How could anyone forget me? I may not have been their leader, but I was certainly strong for my kind. Louis thing. If that is what you are, tell me your true name, so that we may be better acquainted.
Um, I don't know what to tell him.
He thinks that Louis is your new word for human.
Yeah.
Because he's been around to hear many different people call themselves in many different languages.
I don't know. Louis never been one for like fake names.
Little rat, scurrying around in his cage. Tell me what secrets lie in that mind. I could pull them from you forcefully if I wanted to. But I'm short for conversation these days. He stands up and starts to leave the massive pool. He begins to drip water onto the ground, but seems to dry himself off instantaneously. And as he's walking, you notice that the strange artificial lights that have been lighting up these chambers seem to glint off of him, almost as if sunlight through water. Once again, I'm coming up short on the name of this effect, this refraction of light, but if you've ever seen water reflected, and it gives you like that wavy pattern that's almost like hypnotic to look at. His entire skin is just moving like that in various shades of blue. And he moves into an adjacent chamber where there are shelves and shelves of all sorts of different glass orbs, much like the one you're in right now. The room itself is circular, almost like a great planetarium. The ceiling itself seems to have been intricately designed to mimic constellations. And this is but a piece. See them now, and he moves you up against a few of them. In some of them, you can see some humans in different garbs. One is dressed in nothing but plain brown robes and has a bald head and a long white beard. Another one seems to have strange goat horns and goat hooves. And another doesn't seem human at all, but is sort of like a hawk person with wings, who's wielding a strange halberd and tapping its taloned foot impatiently. Interests and baubles, all of them. You can join them if you wish.
Is this what happens to the people that find your bottle?
Oh no. This came with me when I was trapped here. My entire palace, and me in it, trapped within a bottle. It is like a house arrest.
Why were you trapped?
No.
When? By who?
I don't know by what you're reckoning. You seem to make up the current year every few centuries. But let's just say I acted out. Bad behavior, I suppose. bound to happen eventually. You see, I am a noble Marid. Technically, I'm not supposed to own servants, slaves. This collection, you see. But I'm quite proud of it. And so I was consigned to imprisonment. It's a shame, really. It happened just in the wake of a great battle with a rival of mine. I don't remember his name, it's not important. But boy, was it colossal and fun. We reshaped the landscape. He takes like a deep breath as if he's wistfully remembering. How long ago was that? Time is anathema to us as well, you see. We don't bother keeping track. My home plane has no time. Simply space, and water, and song. All gone now. Nothing but my trinkets to keep me company. He moves past this large circular domed room to a door at the far end of the chamber, which you knew wasn't there before. It just inexplicably appeared as if these rooms are being created as the djinn is thinking to move through them. And he steps into a wine cellar. And he places the bottle he'd been carrying in his offhand down on a large table, only suitable for one of his height, and then starts moving down the long rack and pointing with one finger at looking for one bottle in particular before finding it and pulling it out and popping the cork and drinking straight from it. Now, I've given you much time to think on what you want. Clearly, you're a little Louis thing, so you don't want to die. Such is the case of all you lesser things. You fight to survive. You are a criminal. You must have been cunning to get here. But, obviously, you want something more out of your life. Don't consider this a wish. Consider this a mutually beneficial relationship. I give you what you want. You give me something I want. My hands are tied here. I have nowhere else to go. He's like turning the glass ball around, making you like stumble around to keep yourself upright. Think, little thing. And he taps it. Think, think, think.
I want to be free of you.
That I can manage. In time. My, you're quite the stubborn one, yes. No wants or desires at all. Are you, humble or just plain stupid? And you notice that, his skin turns a much darker blue. I'm losing my patience with you.
I think I'm just scared, to be honest. You tried to drown me. You're a giant thing of some sort. You're playing around with me like my life doesn't mean anything.
Your life is so short. You will surely die in, 30 or 40 years. Why do you Louis things care so much? The elves live longer than you, and not by much. Why not be mad at them instead, eh? I'm impartial to this debate of mortality. But you do have a point. My countenance is beautiful and brilliant. It is probably too much for you to bear all at once. Very well. And he sets you down, and you begin to roll about on the floor for a bit, and then break against the wall. And all of the water escapes.
Well, that's a relief.
You're kind of tossed around on your back and on your belly, and you kind of get up drenched. And you realize you're no longer in the wine cellar, but in a rather large bedroom of sorts, with a massive, massive bed that's draped in all sorts of various fine silks and sheets and throw pillows.
Sex.
There's a massive, massive device that you're well aware of. It's a hookah. Like what it's called, anyway.
Yeah.
And as you're looking around, and you're noticing that this is the most enchanted and rich-looking bedroom that you think you've ever seen in your life, you turn and you see that it is now shaped accordingly to your size. You are no longer like a mouse on the ground. And you see the djinn once more, now staring at you, not quite at eye level. He's still a full head taller than you, and extremely well fit and muscled, bulked out. You imagine he could easily just wrestle you to the ground with no effort.
Sex.
But he is proportionate to your size now. Is that better, little Louis thing? Are we on even ground now? Can we speak more cordially?
What is it you want from me? Just entertainment?
Oh, on any other day, that would certainly do. I have so many trinkets to choose from, and you would certainly make a fine addition. Your meek naivete is a particular flavor of helpless that I enjoy. But no, I think my time is long since past here. I am sick of my house arrest. Recluse though I am, I still like to have the option of going out. It's been taken from me, you see. I can grant you amnesty. Your life. On the condition that you do as I say.
Oh, he cut out.
On the condition that you do as I say. Become my slave, little thing.
I can see that you're a prisoner, but I won't be your slave. If you make requests, I can do my best. But I'm not serving you. Not outright.
He seems taken aback by this and thinks, "Oh, yes, of course. I always forget. You little Louis things have a certain connotation to that word. Oh, you wouldn't be a slave. You'd be more like a servant. Well paid, in fact, though not in typical gold. Unless you wish for it, of course. No, I would give you a portion of my power. Only that you do my will in the material world. There are things left unfinished. I must attend to them. People have forgotten the name. The name of the great Gerard.
The completionist.
Poor that guy. Scamming
Yeah.
everybody.
Think you know a guy.
What, do you want me to become a mass murderer or something like you?
No, no, no. Well, maybe, if it comes to it. But I doubt it will, if you really are as meek and naive as I think you are. I simply need you to take me somewhere. Long ago I had a great many possessions, you see. A whole kingdom of sorts, by your comparison, that I could rule over. It's all gone now. Only a portion of my power remains. And so I must return to it. Regain my strength. Take me back to the elemental plane of water, that I may rest and replenish my power. And I will give you great gifts. Great power. Much like my own.
And this isn't a wish, right?
No, no. Simply reward for services rendered.
How would I even bring you to a different plane? No one has done that ever, as far as I know. The world outside, it's in ruins.
Well, I suppose that is for you to find out. I have all the time to wait. I'm sure you'll do well. If it is your life you want to keep. He puts his hand on your shoulder. It's a very strong grip. Then you will accomplish this for me. Take me back to my home, and I will not create a new great flood to sweep away the earth as you know it. You notice his skin grow an even darker pale of black and blue. A sort of storm cloud just seems to carry over you. He's been rather jovial and sadistic up to this point, but this seems like a true and genuine threat. This thing, for it is intelligent, but it is far from human, has probably been the cause of many great natural disasters in history that have long since wiped out anybody who would live to tell and write about it. Like a force of nature itself. Take me home, Louis Thing. I'll give you the gift of power and knowledge. Perhaps even immortality.
You'd save me from death?
An easy thing to accomplish. He gives a small smile. I am functionally immortal. gain my power, and that is passed to you, in effect.
And I wouldn't be one of the baubles on your shelves.
No, no. You would be my most prized manservant. It'd be no different than your previous little occupation. A smuggler, someone who likes to get things. You'd be getting things again, just for me alone, at a much higher risk reward. Really not much of a difference, yes. But the stakes are so much sweeter.
Okay. I don't really see a negative here at this point.
No. I thought you'd see it that way. Though, I have high standards and expectations for you. You will be my greatest servant. And he claps his hands. The entire scene dissipates, and you are simply surrounded by water, floating about. He grabs you by the wrist in the warrior's way of greeting. Pledge yourself to my power, and I will show you such sights that no other mortal has ever seen in an epoch. Take me where I wish to go, and I will reward you even more.
I shake back on his, warrior hand wrist thingy.
He's gripping your forearm very tightly. Yes, Louis thing. And he, very suddenly, with his free hand, grabs your face, like right on the forehead. He puts his thumb and fingers on the side of your head, as if to pull your skull right off of your spinal cord. And you feel as if you're drowning. There's just water pouring into you from every orifice that's open. Your mouth, your nose, your eyes even. And it is deeply utter cold, as if swimming in an Antarctic glacier. You scream out in pain as you feel, you begin to see things, stars in the cosmos, great feats of history that you could not name, have never heard of, creatures unlike any that you've ever seen before. It's all flashing into your head. And at the very edge of the deep dark, things left better unseen, a great abyss, a true evil. The great war between law and chaos brought to fruition at its apex. And the world itself, reality crumbling to dust in the end. And then beginning again. You feel euphoria lifting you up. Yeah, that's a good one, Socks.
Yeah.
As knowledge that was never your own, nor could ever be your own, begins to fill your mind, and you learn things secret and forbidden, ways of casting foul sorcery. I'll be in touch, Louis Thing. Take me to my home, and I won't kill you for insubordination. And you feel yourself falling and tumbling, sinking deeper into the great, deep, oceanic abyss, and you wake up.
eyes open, mouth agape, hands clenched. I sit up, look around. What the fuck?
Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah.
Hey. Back in the land of the living.
So Elijah, I've already talked to you about your thing, but Louis, you get a short rest.
Oh, based.
You piece of shit.
A rather fitful nightmare of a short rest, but one nonetheless.
Hey. Nice.
You've gone through many awful situations in your life, Louis. Dodged death. You're no stranger to it. But that was probably the most terrifying experience of your life. And you just relived it.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
What's up?
This entire time, my AC should have been one fucking higher.
Oh, great. Oh, well.
My AC is actually 13, not 12, if I'm wielding 2 weapons.
I'll keep that in mind.
That wouldn't have helped me against the cat, but still.
Yeah.
What's 8 plus 9? 17.
Yeah, you're at 17 out of 27 right now.
Thank you.
All your spell slots back, even though you never used them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this real quick. Cool.
Should I give that to you? Yeah.
I thought you said I got the 1, but not the future ones.
Let's be generous.
Hey, I can stay at 1.
No. It was my mistake. So I'm gonna allow you to have healing based on your features, but not natural healing. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
So
that makes sense.
Your second wind and your samurai thing, you can get health from that, but you can't get health any other way.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, and they don't recharge.
Do I lose a point of exhaustion?
Not yet. You're still very hungry.
All right.
But yeah, you wake up and you see beetle guts, and you're laying next to Elijah, and you're wondering what happened last night. Nash looks pretty upset.
Before I freaking forget, Bearer, my dude, are you still in room with us?
What's up?
When Elijah had actually asked you to look over Nash, he did not say that in Common, he said that in Elvish.
Oh,
Oogie.
okay.
I do speak Elijah speaks Elvish. Which this would be the first time he's used the language on you because he's genuinely asking for a favor, thinking that he's going to die.
Leolin has been silent and impassionate, just watching this whole scene, this whole melodrama as it is unfold in front of him.
Melodrama.
Does Nash have any comment on the use of Elven language because he didn't hear anything at all?
Does Nash know Elvish?
No, he doesn't. So
Elijah spoke some frou-frou silly bullshit.
You're like, hola. Oh, I mean, hello. Sorry, I was just in Mexico.
He'll likely have heard Elijah speak it maybe once or twice.
I would say like exactly once. It's not something he enjoys speaking.
And Nash would just make a note of it to ask Leolin about it later. Right now, he's just thinking like how the fuck can I save this old man from dying?
This poor old man. So, Louis, you didn't succumb to the dreams.
He's still like visibly fucking recovering from a stressful ass dream.
Don't worry, they only get worse.
Yeah, that's reassuring. We need to get out of here.
Mood for reassurance.
We need to get out of here.
Not now. Now you eat. Plenty of food.
Yes. Have food, it's good for you. tastes watery.
It's rich. It's safe. Do take it.
It's tasty too. It's tasty too.
I'm being. You guys are freaks eating bugs, and then I chomp on some bug guts.
And then immediately realize how tasty it is. Oh.
You are very much in a desperate situation where you can't be picky, and it is like
Kier should be dead at this point.
Yes, sweet honey, manna from heaven to have your stomach filled. You practically scarf it down, and much like I told everyone else, the juices trick you into feeling hydrated, but you will need actual water soon. And
Nah, I'd win. I don't feel thirsty.
you don't
No,
feel
I'd win.
thirsty. That's true. You don't feel thirsty, but you do know you haven't taken water in a long time. But you do lose a point of exhaustion, so you're back down to 2.
That is manageable.
While we are eating, Elijah is going to try and provide, and make a bit of a leg support so he's not putting the weight on that leg. Basically,
Nash,
just a little stick that goes next to the leg to take off some of the pressure.
You can definitely do that using the remains of the chariot that are thrown against the wall.
Exactly what I was thinking. We've got a chariot right there. The other thing I'd like to do is do a crafting check to make a holy symbol of Moradin.
You.
You don't have to make a check for that. I
am a craftsman.
I would say that given your background, you're very well aware of it. Just making the symbol wouldn't be enough, though. It's just the step 1. But yep. You can do
Yes, it is a step 1. And you know what? He's finding religion as he's getting ready to fucking die.
It's a deathbed conversion. What's going on
It's
right
like,
now?
you know what? Fuck it. I know enough about this dwarven bastard. Why not?
But does he grant salvation to non-dwarves? Who knows? Maybe.
No. Oh.
Who
Actually, no.
knows?
Who knows?
Stranger things have happened in this world. As far as Louis Moreau definitely knows now. In any case...
I do remember the lawsuits about Moradin. Those are fun.
Wait, what?
Oh, Moradin was a stolen deity from another book series that they didn't pay any money for. And there was massive lawsuits for like
Damn.
3 decades or something like that.
cool.
That's so petty.
Yeah, they didn't pay a fucking penny to the original writer who made it like 20 years earlier.
I have another word that I could swap for Moradin if that ever becomes an issue, so...
Oh, it's not going to, but what I'm saying is that was a fun little moment where they eventually just went, okay, fine, we'll pay you. Just let us keep using it.
But yeah, we've all been sitting in this room for a few hours now. Once again, to remind you, although Elijah's on death's door, he's a rather feisty old man who's refusing to die. This little sack over here is still a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look at that after I eat.
Before he does, I'm gonna do it.
Where is my
And
notes?
Nash would be helping Elijah sift through the wreckage to find proper materials for his craft.
Elijah would be giving Nash every piece of information he can on exactly why he's doing what he's doing. Basically, a little crafting lesson.
You never stopped being your teacher, Nash, even all these years later. Always trying to impart something on you.
Yeah, like how dying fucking sucks.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
If you ever feel like dying, just remember, if you die before your friends, you're the gay one. Don't be the gay one. Nobody likes the gay friend.
Don't be the gay one.
Never be the gay one. That shit's gay.
Yep.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say.
That rhymes.
Yes. It's a rhyming slang to help you remember.
Leolin, you approach the woolen sack with the small lump of an object inside it on the ground.
Making sure this front and end of it are in this direction. I'd like to squeeze the sack without letting the urn move.
Hey, man. Careful. Sensitive.
No!
I don't like
Stop
it.
squeezing the sack!
I don't like it, but I want the sack.
So you
I am going to squeeze the sack.
you squeeze the sack.
The stack that knocked me out because it was full of sand. Really? You guys have
Yep.
some fucking short-term memory loss. Holy shit.
It is still on the ground. I'm just squeezing the sack out, trying not to move the pot as much.
Oh my god. Get out of my way. I pick up the pot. I'm done with this.
No,
Getting out of here.
eating. You're eating.
Oh, am I still eating? Okay.
I'm gonna call over to
I'll go
Pebbles.
fuck myself.
I'm gonna call over to Pebbles so that he can have some company while he eats.
Okay.
It shouldn't be this dramatic.
Yeah.
It is this dramatic.
So, Leyland, basically what you're doing is you're sort of taking it like a washcloth and wringing it out, right? To get what's inside of it to kind of tumble out. Is that what I'm understanding?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the opposite. I want the whatever's inside to stay in place and remove the sack from it.
So, like, keep the thing that's inside it
Oh.
stationary while you're, like,
Yeah.
picking up the sack. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you're making contact with this woolen sack, you realize that despite its mundane-looking appearance, it is weaved of a particular material and make that is evidently infused with more than just physical material. Just a feeling you get only because you're an elf and you're very attuned to these types of things.
Okay.
And as you finally pick up the sack and what's inside it tumbles up onto the stone floor, it is a small jar, about the size enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Unlike the large urns in the corner of the room, there's nothing adorned on it. It is just a simple jar that has been sealed with wax.
Now let's talk about the sack. I have 5 pebbles on me. I want to put one inside. Does anything happen?
Okay? You open the sack and put a pebble in there.
Normal? Yeah?
Yep.
We gain the sack. Profit.
So basically, if I'm following this action, you open the sack, you put a pebble inside, and then you close the. You just kind of looking at it,
Yep.
and then you close it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's so fucked up.
What?
What?
No, my brain locked out for a second. Sorry, happens sometimes. What were we doing?
There's something weird with this sack, but I'm not sure exactly why. What it is, why it is.
You
We might
want me
need
to
it.
make something out of it?
I don't think you can.
I can always try.
Usually, magical infused stuff is not great on the being destructive factor.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never gotten the chance to work with magical anything.
Try it out. I give you the sack.
Okay.
I'm going to try and examine this thing, the first magical object I've ever seen.
And it's a wool sack.
Huh. Well, considering I'm a craftsman, that's probably the most impressive kind of magic. Not some damn sword or something. I can make a sword. We're gonna examine this thing and look it over. What kind of skill checks would it be to try and figure out something that could be made with this?
I mean, for examining magical things, it would be an Arcana check typically.
Well, let's just try that shot in the fucking dark.
Let's see here. With 2 levels of exhaustion, you still have ability checks that are at dis.
I'm helping.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just
Well,
a flat roll then.
Let's find out.
You no longer have disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, which is huge.
Oh, okay. So I still have them on skills, but not attack and saving. Okay.
Yes, sir. Which means you can fight better now.
Heck yes.
Yeah,
I
17.
still don't know anything about this because I've never seen anything magical before in my life. So,
Well, you certainly, yeah. With a
well,
crit
magical
roll.
artifacts. I've seen magical people, but items that are actually magical, strange.
Very, very
You see-
rare in this world.
You see my bottle. You see me go in and out of it.
Yeah, but
You know that shit don't make sense.
I don't fully understand that as being the bottle that's the magic. You know what I mean?
I get you.
For him, he's got this concept in his head that magic is a thing people cast more than a thing that's on items.
It's a sack.
Oh.
It feels subtly warm, as if it's giving you this tingly feeling, but you can't make
I
heads
could
or
make-
tails of it.
I could make a hand warmer out of it. Not going to be good here. But might be good in other cases.
And you didn't.
Are you are you really thinking of making a hand warmer out of something that you think is magical?
Yes.
That could be worth so much money.
Well,
But
you didn't.
what good
open
is
it.
money for a man of my age? I'd rather have warm hands on a cold winter's night.
I thought you'd rather have your nose back.
Well, I would rather have my nose back, but thank you. I'd forgotten that it was gone.
Oh my god. You
Always
didn't-
here to help.
You didn't open the sack while you were examining it either, did you?
No.
Okay. So you did learn your lesson.
I learned the lesson that it kind of flies out. Wait. How much sand do you think this can create? If we take this, I could use this to make... We could make a fortune. If this produces sand, we can use the sand for easy use in glass manufacturing. Without having to do the shoveling, without having to do anything. We can open it and fill containers.
Louis, you do recall when you picked it up, it looked full to the brim with sand, but it was like light, only about 2 pounds heavy.
Yeah, it looks empty now, right?
It looks empty now, yeah, except for the little pebble that's in there.
I as the player think I know what it is, but I'm not gonna at all. I'm just gonna assume that it's full of sand at all times until someone else opens it.
You know, this could be something. We could have a solution here to help bring trade to the town.
Let's think more about ourselves right now.
Yeah,
I'll have time to think of myself when I'm dead. Right now, I want to think of others and leaving something of a legacy. That's selfish,
Delirious.
but it's how I feel.
Is,
the urn,
is Nash,
the urn.
Nash is picking up
Did
the
you-
little jar? Okay. It's very light. Only about 1 pound. It's small in your hand.
Small, tiny.
Is meat back?
What is it?
Neat, are you here?
Neat.
Hello, Neat?
Oh,
Neat.
sorry.
Neat.
I realized I had my headset up.
Neat, 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 neat.
I was talking
neat,
this
neat.
entire time.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I was
Can you
wondering
repeat
what the
what you were
fuck.
saying for the rest of the class now that we can hear it?
Yeah.
'Cause I think Bearer might be in the same situation.
So yeah, I'm over here inspecting this, and I was saying, was this inside the sack? What is this?
It was. You're not quite sure
And,
what it is.
Nash is just gonna pick it up and inspect it.
It seems very lightly sealed with wax to keep it airtight. No bigger than the palm of your hand, of course, but it is clearly filled with something.
Nash is just kind of like shake it next to his ear. Does it sound like anything's bouncing around in there?
It doesn't sound like anything's bouncing in there, no. But
And
it is
surprisingly light.
evidently full of something.
I'll bring this over to the rest of the party.
Okay.
As you bring it over,
Why
Elijah's
would
going to
we
look at
keep
you and
this
just say,
around everyone?
do you think we could use this sand for cleaning? Like blasting off paint? If it can fire out with enough to hurt a man, it could fire off enough to strip paint from something. We could use it for cleaning, repainting wagons, cleaning off hard-to-clean stains.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense in theory.
Yes.
Now, what do you make of this? I'm gonna show Elijah the jar that I found.
I'm going to try to examine it not from the perspective of arcane, but the perspective of actual craftsman work. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I clearly don't understand magic.
Yeah.
But I do know how to appraise things, buy things, sell things, and make things. What kind of check do you want me to make?
History.
All right. Still penalty. Okay.
Yes, sir.
10's still better than it could have been.
True. This jar seems ceremonial in design, as if it's meant to keep things preserved, as if for
Well,
burial.
Judging by the fact we're in a burial area and the sealant on here, I'd say it's probably for a bad stench or the like. A preservation thing. Keep the bad stuff out or the bad stuff in. It's fairly well done, ornate enough. I'd say it's fairly cool. Yes.
Nash is going to point it away from him.
What do you make of its seal, though?
Stop! What are you doing? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't open anything.
Point away. The seal. I'm going to very closely examine the seal itself.
With enough brute force, you could pop it open.
It doesn't have any markings on it. Symbology, things like that.
Does the seal have any markings?
The universal marking of don't open, dead inside?
I did mention earlier that it is an earthen jar that has very little adornments, but it is decorated with like small pictograms of humanoid figures with strange implements and tools operating on the body of a third figure. And removing something.
Oh! That's probably got organs in it.
It's a bit small to have organs in it.
Well, I mean, the bag was probably a bit small to have all that sand in it.
Nash
We're dealing with magic.
Nash is gonna bring it up to his nose. Can he like smell anything kind of like coming off of it?
Well,
For free?
it is very well preserved, so there is no stench coming from off of it. Though if you opened it, it probably...
For free.
If you want to open that thing, get it away from me.
Well, we should
All
probably
right,
also
well-
open the bag again somewhere else.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna do that in this corner, away from everybody else.
I am eating bug. Please stay away.
Okay.
Eating
And-
bug, please stay.
Nash is gonna like very carefully kind of like try and like wiggle the seal loose, not just rip it open.
Make an attack roll.
You?
I guess unarmed strike.
Yeah, if you want.
All right. Disadvantage. Love. Ramau even.
So
Roll Ramau.
it's basically like the Hulk trying to open up a small jar of pickles and it being too small for him to properly maneuver around. Oh, that was, by the way, that was supposed to be a regular roll. You no
That
longer
was
have,
an armed strike.
You
No,
said
you
attack
rolled
roll, right?
Yeah, you rolled a
Oh.
disadvantage. It should be just a
Okay.
regular roll.
Right. Exhaustion level 3, and okay. Well,
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
boom. Lamau.
So this time
Ramau even.
you think, okay, I'll put all my force into this. And you rip it open, and a bit of organ falls out, and the jar smashes.
Oh, well.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Nash. I see you're as subtle as ever.
It was giving me trouble.
Well,
I'm going to make a medicine roll. What organ just fell out of this?
Okay, go ahead.
And that's a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
You motherfucker. One of them was a 20.
So with an 11, it looks like a liver.
I'm going to pick the liver up and bring it over to Pebbles.
Oh my god. Yeah, it starts nibbling on it. Though it is raw meat, and it doesn't find it very palatable. Somebody's typing up a frenzy over there. I don't know who.
All right, well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I say we just open this door already.
Wait, Bearer, did I miss a good roll?
I think you did.
Because he rolled a 2, but I was helping. He said I was helping.
Yeah, so that Arcana check should have been a 17.
And was
I
this
thought,
this was for the sack, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Bearer, you indicate that opening the sack creates a spell as an effect, and it happens 2 times a day.
Base.
so, we could use that. This, once this is over, we could make the town.
What is your fascination with the town?
He lost everything.
He's
obsessed with getting back the glory days.
That was in character, you fuck. I know that I don't
was
do a
out of
voice,
character.
but
Sorry, I thought you were just. What is your fucking?
no.
Yeah. Like, what's your problem doing roleplay good? You know?
Stop!
What's your
Stop
problem
having
with
fun!
roleplay? What the
Stop
fuck?
having fun!
Fun.
Yeah.
He looks over at you and he goes, I want the children in that place to know comfort. For once, I want them to be able to feel like they don't have worries. All of this adventure, this isn't my last quest. This is my last chance to give back. There were so many we lost on the way. I don't want them to ever be able to think, even for a moment, it wasn't worth it. Not even one moment.
Well, you can't help them if you die down here.
Yes, but if I say these thoughts and I show you what these things could be used for, even if I don't make it here, even if I am to die here, you can carry on what I wish. You can make those... You can make sure the deaths of all those men and women weren't for nothing. Even if I can't travel with you beyond these halls, maybe Maybe it'll be worth it if that place has some sort of shining day. I don't know. It's just an old man's ramblings. Let's keep moving.
Movie show.
Well, I think I'm done with the bug. Let's go.
So let's talk
I'm
about.
done making this symbol.
Hearing everybody is ready to move on, Nash is going to open this door.
Right.
And immediately he explodes and dies!
So
No!
Elijah finishes crafting up a crutch and a holy symbol. The fire gets put out. Louis finishes eating, puts himself back up together. Nash, I don't know what you want to do with that liver. I think you gave it to the scarab, and the scarab is just picking at it. But the jar is broken.
I gave it to the scarab. I mean, what am I going to do with the liver? I'm already full, and
Is that
I
a casting
don't-
component? Can we use it as a casting component? Hold on.
So let me describe this next room.
Oh, it's iron.
So
liver of mummy?
Liver of mummy.
Nash, as you open this door, the door opens to reveal a small antechamber of sorts, no more than 20 feet wide and 10 feet long. Centered on the opposite wall of this plain chamber is another stone door. Here, let me just.
Yeah.
Does sand coat the bottom of this floor as well?
It does not.
I don't like the looks of this. This seems too simple. Nash is gonna try and look up towards the ceiling. Any
Quite so.
obvious spikes popping out?
Roll perception, disadvantage.
Perception. Disadvantage. You'll love to see it. Sure, I'll take the 9 and 10.
You do feel suspicious of this room, but nothing is popping out to you.
All right. Everybody get over here. Take a look at this.
What do I see?
Roll perception. I mean, if people want to help, you can assist.
I
back
will
up.
assist him in his perception by looking over his shoulder and pointing out the things that he missed.
Yeah, same.
We're all just like, no, did you check there? Well, what about there? There might be something there.
I feel like my players at this point have learned their lesson about blindly walking into any room at this point.
Or trusting what the other players say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and roll a flat perception.
Flat! Wait, he doesn't get advantage because we're all helping him?
You can only get it once,
Yeah.
basically.
Damn it.
The help action is only one person can do it.
No,
You
no.
flavor it otherwise.
It's okay. It's okay. I have 19 passive.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Like
okay,
I'm not
yeah,
worried.
yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
there you go.
10, yay!
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, here's the thing, right? I also consider factors like the fact that Bearer is an elf. And not only is he an elf, but he is an elf from this Glass Sea region itself. You're right, Dogface Exhaustion is very scary. That's why they're all
Yes.
clenched this entire time.
I'm afraid of being tired. Oh, God, why?
So you have a sneaking suspicion. You're like, this is definitely a trap. But it is of a sophistication. It is concealed well enough that you have no idea where it is or where it's sprung or how to disarm it.
I'm taking
about
one of these
this door?
jars.
What about this door right here? What does it look like?
This door?
Yeah.
It
You
looks,
said it was a stone door?
It looks like the door that you're currently standing on the threshold of. However, as you're looking at it, you also notice that there's another jar sitting in the recess of that door, very similar to the one Nash broke.
Oh. It was part of a puzzle.
Oh. Oh God. I'm gonna run to the to the beetle. How much of it has he eaten?
I love the idea of that. It's just, it was part of a puzzle.
The scarab has picked away at the liver. It's just like this little piece of meat.
I'm gonna hug the scarab and distract him so that Nash can take away the liver.
And as the beetle's distracted, I'm going to snatch the liver and bring it over here and kind of try and like put it on like it's a fucking like a little dish. I'm gonna try and keep it on one of the broken pieces of the jar.
Was it the jar or the liver that we need?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Both. Wait, Nash. I have one of the pockets. We can put the broken glass and the liver in the pockets.
Pocket? What are you talking about, old man?
The one I made from my loincloth.
Put it in the little utility belt thing you made.
That way we can like put it all together in a sack, and maybe it'll be good enough because we've got all the glass and the liver. Maybe
You're gonna make fucking 𝐂𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬 by the end of this fucking thing. He's teriyaki flavored.
Yeah, this is fine. We're getting out of here, guys. We're gonna make it out of the dungeon.
Nash,
Maybe.
All right. If nobody has any ideas, I'm gonna try something.
Nash, go ahead.
Don't try eating the liver, okay, Nash?
Character. Nash gave you the liver so you could put it in your pocket with the little dish shark.
Yes, I'm gonna just.
Nash is gonna
Brush
pick
all
up
that
one
in.
of these jars that you, if I remember correctly, you said they're pretty sizable, like they're relatively big.
They go up to like your waist, if I
All
recall.
right, so Nash is gonna pick up one of these jars. He's gonna move. What the fuck was your character's name? He's gonna move Louis aside.
No, yeah, I'll get out of the way.
All right, and he's gonna kind of just toss the fucking jar in here.
So you toss the jar into this room. It doesn't shatter. It just kind of bounces around and then rolls around in a circle in the room.
All right, so it's just kind of spinning around in here.
And it rolls to a standstill.
The small jar that we broke is the only one like that in here. These other jars are much bigger, right?
Yeah, they're like big urns.
Yeah.
Big urns filled with sand.
Filled with like rotted and decayed things like sand and salt and whatnot. Like,
if we could get a better look at the mechanism next to the door over there, we might be able to jury rig a way out, but I'm not doing that. And I wouldn't ask you guys to do that.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you ask? Because you know we'd say no.
What about that thing you got?
Let's see if he's calmed down. I summon Imp in front of me.
the imp comes out from the plane you shunted him into. It is still in its imp form. It is not a spider.
Yeah. He's uninvisible, but he's floating. I think, I don't really have a token for him, unfortunately. I can make one. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I don't know how to make him smaller, but it's fun.
Hold Alt and then drag the corner like that.
Okay.
I think only DMs can do that.
Yeah, only DMs can do that.
Oogie.
Oh, wait. Maybe not. Yeah, only DMs can do it.
Okay. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna look through his eyes. And he has dark vision.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna move him right here.
He's just
And I'm gonna take the...
flying.
Yeah, he's like floating like 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to take a good look-see at this at this door and this the two little sockets, one with the urn, one without.
Okay. Make a flat perception.
Okay.
You should see the DC on this thing.
-1. Let's go. Urn. Oh, it just took forever. Nice.
Holy shit.
The concentration broke, and I'm shunted out of his eyes for a second. Oh well. He does not want me to look through his eyes too intently, I guess.
You glean nothing from that cursory glance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw it earlier. Can you describe to me again the
room?
fucking little socket where we think we need to put the urn?
No. Oh shit! Did I miscommunicate that? No. I didn't say there was a socket. I said that in the recess of the door in this room, like the threshold, there's like this little bit where you could kind of stand on, right?
Yeah, like right here.
Right on the edge is another jar, just like the one you just smashed. There's a second jar, and it's just sitting there.
That's why we put the first jar next to the second jar, and then maybe that'll work. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna float over and pick up the jar.
Okay. The imp is picking up the jar.
Yep. And we're gonna float back.
Okay.
With the jar.
You have the jar.
He's gonna set it on the ground, and he's gonna come over to me, and then we're gonna hang out while everyone else looks at it.
Okay.
All right. If nobody else is going to, Nash will go ahead, come over here, pick up the jar, and this time open it up much more carefully.
Roll attack.
Oh, God. So somebody else should probably do this. Here we go.
I love how clueless you all are, watching you squirm. You almost managed to get it, but the wax on this jar's seal.
You did it with disadvantage.
Oh, you did it with disadvantage.
I did.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, I did it at disadvantage again.
You're not rolling it at disadvantage. You're rolling 2d20s.
Yeah, keep lowest one.
No, like look at it. He got a 9.
Roll 2d20, kill 1.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah, keep lowest one.
Just roll a standard roll.
Gary.
You're good. Well, there you go.
God, it's worse.
You smash it on. You get frustrated and smash it on the ground. And another organ tumbles out. This one is a stomach and a bit of intestine.
All right. We have more of our friend here. I'm gonna walk over, kind of ashamedly, with
Wait!
the stomach and the intestine in my hand.
Huh. Maybe we need to reassemble the body.
Why?
I don't like that idea.
Probably because there's going to be another puzzle. Listen, in the other room we were just in, we had what? Some sort of game? What if we did it wrong, we got electrocuted? And in here, right? We have all these little alcoves. We probably need to figure out the right way to reassemble the man. And then something will happen. Right?
What, you mean putting
Maybe
the organs onto these altars?
Yes, we've got these little marking things. I don't recognize the markings, but
they were names. They were names. I forget which one of you pointed it out, but they weren't labels. They were names. Probably the cats that were sitting there.
That's where the cats
Maybe it's not related to this puzzle at all, but further on.
Listen, I'm dealing with a lot of pain right now, so I don't quite understand what's where.
I can't.
I just want to get out of here.
Nash is gonna hand the organs over to Elder Elijah so you can keep them all together.
Elder Elijah is just gonna keep like yoink, yoink, yoink. The problem is if we ever run across a casino in the desert, I'm gonna be just so screwed.
You've got a very desiccated and partially eaten liver and a very, very dried out stomach.
Okay.
If we
We're
do
slowly
have to
getting a
reassemble
person.
this body, we're gonna have to cut open that fucking beetle.
Nash.
Man, livers grow back.
Yes, the livers do grow back, so I'm sure if there's some sort of magic that keeps him alive when we reassemble him. I like how I'm presuming immediately we're going to run into some sort of giant, evil, undead wizard who will help us. That's where my
Nash,
mind
step
is
into the
right
room
now.
and touch the door.
Nash is just kind of at the face of this doorway, kind of like just jumping up and down, bracing himself, pumping him up. Okay.
Elijah's gonna call over. You can do this! You can do this! You can do this!
All right. And he's going to get into like a 3-point stance, getting ready to just fucking full sprint and barrel through the other side of that.
This is how
the
Nash
stone
dies.
door.
This is...
All right. All right, I'm going to do it.
That is not advisable.
And he is going to full sprint, no stop, not looking at anything to the left or to the right or above him. He is just going to barrel through and fucking full on like shoulder tackle this fucking door.
This is such a bad idea!
Okay. So you barrel into this room. And you slam into this door right here. And for a moment, nothing happens.
Oh no.
For a moment.
Not even only strength can do it.
So you thought you would... so these doors, if I remind you, are like made of stone.
Yeah.
They're not like wooden doors you can burst through. So you slam into what is essentially a brick wall. And surprisingly enough, although you are a half-orc and most brick walls do not stand in your way, this one stops you. And you just slam back.
God damn it.
Nash! Nash! Are you okay?
So, realizing I've been sitting here for a few seconds now and, touching my body, I'm not dead yet.
Nash!
I'm going to look around. Did anything in the room even change?
No.
I
Though
mean,
there is a
up,
cracked dent in the door now.
Wait, if we keep doing this, we might be able to break through it.
I always hate that solution, but we might have to.
All right.
What's our solution to the puzzle? We literally dug our way out. We made makeshift tools and dug our way to the surface.
Nash is gonna, I forget. Is there like a door handle on this thing? Is it like a put? Obviously, it's not a push.
There is.
Yeah, obviously.
Is there a handle that I can pull it?
There is a small
I love the
lever.
idea of you just pulling it and it was unlocked the whole time. There's no puzzle. It just pulls open.
There's a
Just a little
small
handle.
lever for you to pull it open towards you to open the door.
Okay. Nash is gonna grab the lever and pull it.
So as you pull open the stone door, with some effort, for it is quite heavy, you open
I'm
it,
noticing.
and you realize that there is nothing beyond this door but a fault, like a wall. It is a fault.
It's a fuck you wall. Oh my god.
And as you reach the apex of the hinge, you hear a clicking noise.
Oh no. Oh
Make a
no.
dex save.
Oh no.
Nash is gonna turn around. Is this
Goodbye,
door
Nash.
still open?
So,
I miss you already.
as you hear this strange clicking noise, the entire ground begins to pivot as if the gravity has been shifted.
Man, I'm
When-
so glad that a few minutes prior I talked at length about how Nash is just like a son to me. Whatever happens,
you
I
didn't
wanted to
stop
make it out of
him.
this.
You could have
Man, couldn't have
you
timed that. Huh.
As you're trying to find your balance, as you're realizing that the entire floor is pivoting on an axis, this western wall, made of stone,
Yep.
completely collapses to
Yep.
reveal a vast chamber and you realize that the entire floor is tilting you down into that direction into a big slide.
Yep.
Nash is going to hold on to this door for dear life.
And your dark vision
I
sees
recognize that trap. Okay.
at the very end.
So I'm going to level with you guys. I know the book this trap came from.
Stop metagaming. You forget. Forget beam. Ooh.
Nope.
Forget beam. Ooh.
No, I'm saying, so I had to try and stay quiet, and I'm just like,
Nash, make a strength check at disadvantage to grip onto the door as you lose your balance.
All right. Strength at a disadvantage.
Because you're exhausted. It's a
Also,
check,
I don't
by
know
the way, not
this.
save.
I don't know this adventure book. What I'm saying is
check.
the original book the trap design came from.
Oh, okay.
This was made recently. I don't know how recent, but not forever.
Well, this particular trap is one that's been around since GURPS.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, make a check
Yeah,
at disadvantage.
baby.
Unless the save is the same thing.
That's.
Sa-
I mean,
save-
yeah. No, my save is +2.
Are you proficient in? Yeah. You. It's the same thing for you because you have proficiency in strength checks and strength save. It should be the same for you at least.
I mean,
I can
if
check.
it's just a strength check,
Oh no, you're right.
check. If it's just a strength check, wouldn't it be taking my strength modifier and nothing else?
So you're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
I see it here.
You should have
Plus-
proficiency in saves, and it's going to take from your strength score. And if you have and you should also have proficiency in strength checks, so it would take from the modifier. It should be the same
It is actually
because you're a
not.
fighter.
So I'm seeing right here,
Really?
his strength is a +3 and his save is a +5. So I just have to subtract 2 from your roll here.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a 15. So
it's 15.
So you don't have to like keep re-rolling and shit.
Okay.
As the
Yeah, 'cause
entire floor. Yeah, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was saying, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So as the entire floor shifts at an angle to create a massive slide, you realize that beyond this wall, the entire surface is oiled, and there are a bunch of jutted metal spikes at the bottom for you to tumble into. But in a split second, you leap for the door and grip onto it for dear life. Your feet are no longer touching ground, but your entire upper body is heaving to hold on to this door and secure you onto its tiny little threshold.
This one?
No.
Or this one?
This one right here.
Okay.
And you outmaneuver the trap miraculously.
Don't come in. The floor's giving way.
The floor is lava.
I kid you not, that is the best result. What just happened?
Take a peek, see what it's just so I can stay with the group without putting myself in peril.
The new ground. What is it?
One more time, Bear?
The new ground, the ramp, the new way that opened. What is it?
It's an oiled slide leading down to spikes. It's a death trap.
Yeah, just that? Because then we hit a dead wall.
So
And again,
Leyland, you're looking down and you're noticing the false door, and you're realizing that the slide itself is the only way forward.
Should we burn off that grease with some fire? We got some ready.
I don't care what you do. Just do it fast.
You know, that's not a long jump. You could probably make that with little effort.
Nash is going to ignore that comment, saying, "Yeah, just jump into the spikes."
Yeah. You see? Leolin. Leo. Are you sure that that's the only way through is down into those spikes?
it seems to be so. Maybe not the spikes, but the ramp itself.
That grease, you think it's flammable?
I think all bases are flammable.
I don't know where our fire is. I'm just going to assume here. I'm going to go pick up a stick from our little fire and bring it over here
Okay.
and toss it like right here.
It still has some smoldering on it.
Yeah.
And you toss it, and it slides down the slide to the bottom, kicking up some sparks here and there as it moves further down underground into the darkness. And it slowly catches a light and creates a rather large inferno after waiting around for a few minutes for it to catch.
Is this recess large enough for me to kind of pull myself up and stand on it, even if it's just like I have to hug the wall to stand on it?
If you like really hug the wall and push yourself against it as best you can like put your heels on it, but it's still like a balancing act of keeping your whole body situated there, so you're not falling down.
Sorry, back.
We're ready if you want to jump this way. We can catch
So
you.
Nash will attempt to do that because being smoke cooked in a fucking hellhole pit trap does not sound fun.
Louis, get ready.
Yeah, we'll get ready to catch you.
So Nash
I will also try to catch him.
Nash will be pulling himself up. Is that a strength check as well, or?
I
dexterity?
mean,
I
It
think you can
depends on
just
if he wants-
jump. You have
it depends on if
movement.
he wants to suspend jumping rolls since you're exhausted. Ask the DM.
Ball landing in my court, I see.
Yeah,
Oh.
just a reminder, you can jump like 10 feet for free no matter what. But if you want to suspend that from exhaustion, that's perfectly fine too.
Well, I'm reading it here. It says you can leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength mod if you move at least 10 feet on a. But
This
when
is
you do
also
it-
assuming that you're on solid ground with,
yeah.
proper footing.
When you make
I don't know why you're talking. you want me to help you here?
When you
Shut
make
up.
a standing
All in the sense of fairness.
you can only jump half of that distance. Either way, each foot you clear jump costs a foot of movement. So I would say you could probably make it, but everybody else has to make like a dex. Basically, make a dex check flat because they're getting help to do it to catch Nash as he makes the
Okay.
leap. Louis
All
or
All right,
Leolin,
guys.
either of you.
Don't fucking kill me.
I think Leo has more dex than me, so you
I
make
do.
it. Yeah. That's meta, but oh well.
No, I mean he's an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nash scuttles up to the recess using the door to kind of like brace himself, bringing himself into the proper position and orientation. He bends his knees and launches himself as far as he can towards this door.
Okay. Leolin, make a dex check.
Dex check, flat.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
All right. So with Louis's help, you grab Nash by both arms. He looks like he's about to tumble back, but you pull him in.
Biced.
Okay. Well, I guess now we just wait for the oil to burn out.
You all
Yeah.
Yep.
you all get
Nash.
75 experience.
We're gonna get
Nash.
away from that door.
Don't put me through that again.
I'm gonna go pee.
Hopefully not for a while.
I will go pee.
Let's hope they don't use the same thing in every room. The
Yep.
last thing we need is 5 or 6 of these in a row.
I'm gonna go pee as well and make some coffee.
I'm
That's
gonna
actually why I
make
left
pee
earlier. 'Cause
as
I
well, and
really
take
had to
a-
pee.
Let's go, Bean Gang.
Pee gang!
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, did you ever pee? Have you, ever peed?
I pissed once. I hate it.
I pissed, and I hated it.
Yeah. 75.
No, man.
But change.
This has been fun.
Holy shit. That was close.
Yeah. Okay, so as soon as I saw the little dots on the side, my brain clicked, and I recognized it from 𝐂𝐚𝐭 Traps, which was made for GURPS, right? And I'm like, oh! So I'm just like, I'm gonna mute my mic a little bit. I'm gonna just fucking try my damnedest. This is bad. I can't do anything.
I saw this and I was thinking, all right, those are either going to be fucking arrows or this shit's going to like turn into spikes and impale me.
There are actually a lot of really fun, really fun traps from 𝐂𝐚𝐭's.
Mhm.
I've got all the 𝐂𝐚𝐭's traps is like 20 different books of different trap designs that can be used in GURPS or D&D or other systems, right?
Mhm, mhm.
One of my favorites is the door kicker.
Go on.
So at the time period when 𝐂𝐚𝐭 was making most of his books, one of the big things is they just go through the dungeon kicking open doors after doing a brief check. The door kicker is just a guillotine set up on the door, where if you open it normally, it's fine. If you lockpick it, it's fine. There's nothing magical on it. But if you kick it, where's your foot gonna be? Right in the middle of the guillotine that you just kicked the thing that's holding it in place.
Nice.
A lot of his traps are not magical, right? They're very,
It's
very
mechanical.
low magic. Things that you could theoretically do in real life, but probably should not for legal reasons.
Yeah, I mean, it's GURPS, yeah. Well, no, that's not right. I mean, you can do extremely high fantasy in GURPS. It's just my experience with it has always been low fantasy. Dude, I need to get you talking to my boy Dapper. He's been like deep diving into a bunch of fucking different GURPS like YouTube videos, and he's been reading a
Hell
shit
yeah, man.
ton. Me and him have been, well, I say me and him. I've been mostly dragging my feet on it. But, we've been over the course of like a couple of years kind of mulling over making our own like custom spell slinger class, and it's supposed to be like it's going to be our own version of like Magitech, basically.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Right now we've been on a
God.
bit of a hiatus in this Prison Break campaign. I'm playing a wind elemental that gets thrown into a human occupying orcish prison where they throw numbers at this mine. It's a ravine in his world setting that has just fucking strange ass creatures and like a bunch of like homebrewed stuff, a bunch of stuff that he's just kind of like, picked off of from like interesting ideas here and there.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry to the recording as well. I just like did a really nasty congestion cough right into the mic. I'm sure they're gonna love that.
Sick. That's gonna be nice and meaty. Darn.
Well, you could always edit it out.
No, fuck
Editing. What the fuck?
But
like a-
DaVinci is free. DaVinci Resolve is free.
that. No, it's a 3-hour VOD. I don't want to waste time doing that.
Wow.
You're not gonna sit there and edit your 3-hour VOD for your loyal viewers.
Excuse me while I just hide the fact that I spent time editing a 14-hour VOD into a 15-minute video.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Hey,
it takes about an hour for the flames
Alright.
to finally die down.
Nash is going to go ahead and peek his head down.
There are
Get a
still,
timestamp of the cough. Timestamp of the cough so we can collect it.
there's still like bits of flame here and there, but it's no longer a blazing inferno.
And how steep is this? Like, is it steep enough to the point where there's no realistic way that I can just kind of shimmy down it with my ass on the ground?
It is about this steep. Over here.
And my ass.
This steep.
Yeah, see this? See this?
There it is. Okay.
It's where?
Over here.
Yes.
Over where?
To
here.
the left on the actual Roll20 page.
So it's pretty steep.
That is
Oh.
pretty steep. I mean, Nash is a strong boy. That's not so steep to the point where he wouldn't be able to just kind of brace his weight and stop.
Wait a second.
momentum.
That bag can cast 2 times per day. If we put all of the sand in there and it slides down, we might be able to cover the spikes with enough sand that it won't kill us.
Alternatively, if it's not enough, we might just slide because of the sand.
Well, we're going to slide either way. Although sand does provide some grit.
I don't think we need to slide down it. I don't think it's that steep. We could just
No, what I'm saying is we
could
have
probably
the
just walk
spikes at the
down.
bottom, yes?
Yes, we can do that when we're at the bottom.
We have the spikes at the bottom, so if we did slip, having the sand on there to kind of pull a bit of it may turn a fatal injury to a mildly painful injury.
I think we could just walk down and ignore the spikes.
I mean, we've walked.
Yes,
up
and I
steeper,
thought the same thing earlier, and now...
we've walked steeper hills getting here.
Yes. Suppose
You still
I'm
have
just
the
a bit
bag.
paranoid.
Who has the bag of sand?
I do.
Okay. If you think you need to, why don't you go first? And if you think you need to open it to, because you start slipping or something, throw the bag of sand as hard as you can down so that it opens and releases all the sand onto the spikes.
Ah, smart.
I'll go with him. He's got a fucked
No,
up leg.
no,
He's
you
got
almost
a
just
fucked
died.
up- He's
You
got a
almost
fucked
just
up
died.
leg.
You know what? You two
Nash.
little birds can do whatever you want.
Nash, don't worry about me. I don't want to get in the way, and I don't want to drag you all down with me if I die anyway. It'll be fine. I've been through worse.
Suicidal, man.
I'm not suicidal, I just know I'm about to die already. Have you seen my leg? Because I have, and I know the infection's already spreading. I need to get to a cleric or something. A healer. I'm gonna... Whoop.
So, how are you going
If all
about
else
doing this,
fails-
Elijah?
I have something for this.
Oh, sorry.
If all else fails, I have something for this.
Okay.
What method are you using, Elijah, to shimmy your way down here without
Okay.
gaining too much momentum?
So one of the things I want to do... Although Barrett did say he has something.
Yeah, go on. Do your thing.
Okay.
Shit.
All right.
I do have something, but I want to see this.
Wow, okay, everybody hates Elijah. I see how it is. So what I was gonna do is I've got these shoes, so I'm not going down barefoot at least. I've got the makeshift shoes. I've got some grip here. By being able to take things slow and old man walk, like I'm walking on ice, with very deliberate foot placement, I should be able to very, very, very slowly maybe make my way down.
Okay.
It's like this road is, this sidewalk is covered in ice. My cane is gonna slip, I'm gonna break my fucking neck and die, that sort of thing. So you're doing that little slow,
Just
slow.
inching your foot forward very slowly.
Uh-huh. Taking as much time as possible.
So you move little by little, being very careful with your step. You're already at a steep angle right here. There's like no...
And I've got the bag with the sand.
You lose your balance a bit and tumble onto your butt and kind of land a little bit hard and hurt your tailbone a little bit.
Ah!
But you're not like tumbling down uncontrollably. You're just on your butt now and just very slowly shimmying down using your butt and your feet little by little and kind of using your arms to put your weight down closer to the slide itself. And you're just kind of dragging yourself down little by little until eventually, after about 5 minutes,
Scooting on my butt.
the sandals of your feet kind of hit against the side of the closest spike.
Well, what do I see down here with my human eyes?
Very little because you don't have dark vision, but go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage anyway, just for fun.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Some flames are still up.
Would have liked that 14 more than that 4.
Yeah.
You're feeling around. You can feel where the spikes are, and they are quite sharp. So, like, you can stand yourself up and put yourself against the wall a little bit, but you can't really feel or see anything else.
Are you still alive down there?
Well, I'm not dead, so at least there's that. Changing my voice every 5 minutes. Fucking hell.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm not dead, so at least I've got that.
Well,
Good news. They're still sharp, so we've got that. If we can manage to break them off, we'll have caltrops. Very large ones.
I'm gonna send Imp down there with him and look through his eyes with his dark vision and take a look around because I don't want to go down there if it's a dead end.
Okay, make a flat perception.
Okay.
Okay. You feel a brush of air as if there's a current down here. There does seem to be a path forward, but you can't find the door.
All right. So I'm gonna bring Imp back up. Let's get down there, guys. There was a Elijah. While you're waiting for us, poke around on one of the walls. There was some sort of breeze.
First thing I'm going to do is start trying to blunt these in case somebody does fall down. You know what I mean? I've got that bit of wood from the damn chariot, so I'm going to use that to try and blunt these spikes, so if somebody does fall into it, it's not going to cause much damage.
You just start hearing this hammering, banging noise going down.
Nash is going to immediately get on his butt. And
On the butt!
And start booty scooting.
You make your way down just fine.
Okay.
Leyland, would you do the same? Or Leyland just
Yep.
does like a trick slide because he's an elf.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Fucking elves.
He slides down here, he does a little backflip and lands next to Elijah.
What a bastard!
It's like that scene in Lord of the Rings. I love that scene for the subtle humor of it, where they're trudging through the snow, and the snow is like up to their chest, and they're covered in it, and then Legolas is just like so light as a feather that he's just like on top of it and walking around.
I am light as a feather.
He like is completely unbothered by it. I always laugh at that bit in the movie.
Nash is going to start looking around for this pathway that he mentioned. Can I like walk on the side of this here, or is the floor just completely like taken up by spikes?
You have to like suck your gut in a little bit, but you can maneuver around. Though
I would point out that
this wall here.
Can I whistle for my beetle?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I whistle for my beetle.
The beetle kind of walks down.
Those rolling down kills of us.
It does it very slowly.
yeah, he's a beetle. He's cool.
You move
I
down.
would point out that the gust was coming from over here, so it might be this corner wall back here.
I love this little beetle, and if Elijah can somehow make it through this alive, he's going to retire and have that beetle as a pet.
Nice.
Big ol' fun.
Okay, so Nash is gonna kind of just mosey over here, suck his gut in, and see if he could like feel around for a latch, a
Oh,
handle, something.
that's right. I was supposed to be looking for something. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You dulled the spikes. That's good. One of us could have fell.
I figured that was more important.
Perception roll, disadvantage.
Well, I figure you're spending so much time looking for it at this time that you don't have to roll for it, and you feel around
yeah.
and you notice that there is a door recessed here,
Is take 20 still a thing in this?
kind of.
No, it's
I guess
not
I'm
in the
leave.
same way.
I've heard of it
Oh,
as
okay.
take 10, and
Yeah.
it was implemented in 3.5 when I played it. And I like that idea of just like, well, if you spend enough time doing something, you don't really have to roll for it. That's fine.
Take 20 was you hit every single result on the scale of 1 to 20.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
And eventually
I-
you get 20. Take 10 was you just take 10, right?
You
But take 20
10
is
to-
if it doesn't matter as much if you fail, so you can afford to hit everything along the category, because you can't really crit fail a skill check.
So, Nash, as you feel around the wall, your hand rests against something and you hear a click, and the wall seems to descend into a little chamber beneath you, revealing a long, long staircase down, deep into the unknown.
All right. These
Well,
are a lot
That
of
must be the way
stairs.
forward.
It's gonna be hell on your feet. Just get on my back, damn it.
I have shoes.
Also have a giant cut in your leg.
Yes!
I'm not
I know,
taking. I'm not arguing with this. Just get on my back.
Fine. I don't like being carried. I'm gonna hop on his back.
Okay, Nash and Elijah, you are first then. So you
Really?
move down.
And Nash shall be moving down.
Leyland goes after.
Yep.
Then Louis and Imp, and then the beetle is still following you.
Fear leads to anger.
It actually stops at the spikes. It doesn't know where to go from there. And just kind of
here, buddy.
watches you
Here.
go.
He's our mascot. He's the best. He has to stick with us all the time.
Just put Imp on it and have Imp ride it into battle like a.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Oh, it'd be so cute.
Unfortunately, the scarab is not acrobatic enough to maneuver itself through the spikes, so it's just kind of watching you go. It's too fat.
I should have picked it up. I should have carried it. No.
You have to lift
want-
him up now.
Do you want to go back and pick him up? Really?
I'd like that, actually.
Go ahead. I'll squeeze up against the wall so you can do that, and then you can take up the rear.
Whoa.
Oh, we're teleporting.
Teleport.
Yeah, no, we're not leaving the beetle. I'm turning around and picking the beetle up.
We're all,
Yeah!
Oh my.
whoever get,
Morale beetle.
He's made it this far.
Okay.
I
He's our
fed
new
him
friend.
liver.
You know, at this rate, when I level up, I might have to take Ranger so I can have him as a companion.
So Nash is just kind of holding this beetle out. It's got like this warm exoskeleton pressed against his chest, and its legs are just like clicking and squirming around.
He's my insect glaive companion.
And Elijah's just kind of gripping your neck like a baby ape holding onto its mother.
I just imagine just kind of like chilling on my forearm as I like hold it up for light.
Let me describe this next room.
This room is called
The
the
death
penis
room.
explosion chamber.
At the bottom of the stairs is a stale, dusty chamber with a stone floor. The chamber is about 25 feet wide and at least 40 feet long. The ceiling arches at least 20 feet overhead. To the right is an open sarcophagus. To the left and right, situated in a pair of alcoves, are statues that nearly reach the ceiling. Each depicts a pharaoh with a commanding presence, one with an open palm outstretched, the other holding an offering plate aloft. At the far end of the room is a sealed sarcophagus nearly 10 feet long, covered with hieroglyphics. The back wall is covered with painted pictograms, faded over centuries of neglect. Somebody's typing up furiously. I don't know what. I think that's Bearer.
Error,
Yeah.
mute if you're gonna type.
Look,
No. It's okay if you type.
I don't know why it's lit up. It's not supposed to detect typing.
You know,
It's fucking
I like how it
fingers
looks like a
telling me
robot.
to- It does. I see it.
So, like I said, this is the open and empty sarcophagus. These are
Okay.
the giant statues, and then this is the
Statues, yeah.
steel one, sealed one.
So,
I
how do
I
we
don't like
think
the
the
look of
one
this
that was in there got out?
I really don't like the look of this room.
I don't either. On the bright side, I've not liked the look of literally anywhere we've been so far. So,
Well,
it's not really a downgrade, it's just kind of a lateral movement.
You don't think whatever was in there is walking around, do you?
Oh, I have no doubt anymore. After everything we've seen today, would you ever doubt?
Well,
Could have
zombie
been grave
cats.
robbers.
Could be grave robbers, or the zombie cats have a zombie master.
Well, as you move closer to examine the empty one, you realize that there's a very thick line of dust all over it that seems that it was clearly never used.
Mm.
It is open with the lid discarded to the side.
Like in front of it or over here?
Yeah, like
Do any of us have history knowledge?
Well, no.
not as much,
Oh,
but you
I'm
can
proficient in
roll.
history.
Oh, wait, I am too. Holy shit, wait a second.
What the fuck?
We can assist each other. We got this. We can gather, because what I was thinking is if we could figure out like the burial practices and whatnot, we might be able to figure out more to help us with the actual thing. You know what I mean?
I think we should closely examine the other stuff before we start making history checks
Yeah.
and shit.
But you get what I'm saying though, right? Like that would
Yeah.
genuinely help if we could figure out like the cultural history of the region.
Well, we'll see how we do considering the setting. But
I know, right? It's almost like it definitely seems like a very particular culture and practice, right? In a fantasy
Yep.
setting. That's totally fair. That's meta knowledge, but it's meta knowledge that we all equally share on, and it's fine. It's like we're all in on the same inside joke, right?
I mean, any kind of burial is a culture. Like fucking, it's hardly meta knowledge in front of our eyes. We saw fucking murals explaining the downfall of the civilization. This is
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
a culture.
Speaking of which, I'm glad you mentioned that. You recall that mural from the tile room. It depicted on the far end a great female figure with the form of a sphinx, and on the opposing end, the downfall, as it were, orchestrated by a great evil thing. And it looks like a man with the head of a crocodile.
These giant statues, are they depicting those two like deity like things?
They are not. They seem to depict. I need to find the thing. The statues themselves depict a father and son pair dressed up in the garbs of royalty.
And are they facing the center towards each other, or are they like what's their orientation?
They are facing outwards, But go ahead and make a, and anybody else who wants to help on this roll, make a perception check.
Yeah, go for it.
A help would make it the flat roll.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that. Nice.
20, oh, shit. Damn. Okay. So you notice that the offering plate on the one statue seems rather odd. It's not actually part of the statue, but instead is a dust-covered bronze bowl inscribed with flowing patterns.
Anybody else think this looks off? I would pick it up, but lately I've been, I don't know, getting nearly impaled or shocked half to death for touching things that I don't understand.
Or poisoned.
Or poisoned.
Let's check the
Or
whole scene
tortured.
first. Check the whole scene.
Yeah.
Let's see what comes out of place after that.
And out of character, the offering plate that looks off.
Yes?
Is that on the father's statue or the son's?
Let me see here.
Piece.
Oh, shit, wait, the typing was me. Oh, sorry.
You fuck. You made Bear look bad.
So it is on the sun statue.
It is on the son's.
I didn't do it intentionally.
On the father statue, now that you're like glancing over, you realize that resting on the outstretched palm of that, on the right palm of that one, is another jar like the other two that you smashed.
And look, up there. More of our friend, I suppose.
Yeah.
It is very high
Okay.
up. You'd have to like jump to get it out.
He forgets I have a flying companion. I'm not making your jump checks, nerd.
Oh, I'm not saying. I'm only saying.
No, I'm just shitposting.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying the
These-
statues are very tall.
Um,
And was the offering plate in the hand of the son, or was it at the base?
It's in the hand of the sun. So like you have to stretch up, like put your both arms up as high as they'll go, and you can kind of lift it off.
The hell is a pose then? Because isn't it like a 20-something foot statue? Is he kind of like holding it down to us?
Ceiling arches 20 feet overhead. Statues nearly reaching the. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. My mistake. Yeah, it's up there, but you do notice it. You're kind of like gazing up at these Colossian figures.
Out of character. He wants us to play basketball with the organs. Somebody do a 3-pointer.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't that be funny?
No.
Yeah, come on. It's an offering plate. We've got organs.
We do have organs.
We're going to be supposedly embalming somebody.
Wait, and bombing them? Like, with an explosive?
no.
No, with like salt and vinegar.
Oh, embalming! Sorry,
Not embalming.
my head's still a bit spinning. This whole
Nash
thing's been a lot out of me.
is going to walk over to the sealed one. Is there any writings, engravings? Is it trying to say something here? Or is it just blank
So
slate and...
Nash, as you move closer to the sealed sarcophagus, you notice that the back wall is depicting a history in pictograms. The reign of the supposed Sphinx Queen that you now recognize because you saw her likeness in the tile room above you. And from left to right, the scenes depict the fall of the Sphinx Queen, her imprisonment, and then her release centuries later by a faithful priest and his army. The final scenes show a new empire forged by the Sphinx Queen with her dedicated priest at her side. And each pictogram...
Hey, what happens if we read it right to left instead?
Yeah, it'd be a bit confusing.
No, I'm double checking just in case, because sometimes there's a hidden meaning when you read it the wrong way about.
Yeah.
Like secret satanic messages.
Well, it's a standard thing GMs will do when
No,
they're writing these things.
Each pictogram of the priest has been hastily defaced with a sharp object.
Huh.
And as you approach the sarcophagus, this magnificent stone structure is nearly 10 feet long and 6 feet high. All sides and the top are covered with hieroglyphics and pictograms, mostly depicting what you think are religious ceremonies and duties. In several places, the priest's name is recorded in the hieroglyphics, but someone has done a thorough job destroying the letters of the name.
As a craftsman, can I tell how thorough? Like, are there bits that are left that I could piece together? Because if the only thing they're getting rid of, right, is his name, if we have literally anything of each of the names, you know what I mean?
Wouldn't that be more of an investigation? You're looking for clues and context?
Yes,
It would
but
be.
it's also a craftsman thing of just, well, this would connect here, place it on top of each other. So I'm basically like, imagine you've got a bit of like the leather stuff, right? And you're copying the marks in the same spot you see on each of them until you draw out the full image. So it's not so much the investigation of it, it's looking at the thing that's right there in front of you, right? Copying every single marking that's actually been left to get a better spot that you can then investigate from there. Which I would think would be... I know part of it would be history, like to actually recognize what the name is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you see what I'm getting at there, where it's like, that would probably be a combination of investigation, craftsman, and history, which if we all have part of that, we could share the burden. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. But
Because a name is one of the most important things in D&D.
what you're noticing as you're looking at this sarcophagus is that the names have all been very thoroughly scratched out, as if the one doing it was doing it very vindictively, as if to leave no trace. But most important of all, the sarcophagus is sloppily sealed with melted gold, as if to say, from above, a big pot of liquid gold was spilt and splashed onto it and just melted down and then hardened, sealing it with like a further layer of protection to prevent it from being opened.
Under normal circumstances, I'd be elated. This is a lot of fucking gold in this coffin.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, but it's dead man's gold. I don't exactly feel great about stealing from the dead.
Well, with how much they've been trying to make all of us into dead men, I feel like it's
True.
due
True.
pay. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to get it out, and hell, with the way that everything else has been down here, who knows if opening this thing wouldn't just, I don't know, summon a demon.
Now, that said, if we can get together and we can figure out the name of this priest, we may... Basically, he repeats the same thing I said out of character, but in character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we can piece together the name, so if we can document every single bit of these... Actually... Damn it. I don't have parchment. If we had parchment, we could get the scrapings off of each of them and then see how it builds from a series of images. Oh.
For now, I guess let's just...
We could go by
to
eye
me-
and try to draw with
it-
sand.
To me, it seems clear what this room wants us to do. We have these jars full of organs.
Yes, carry
We
the
have-
proceeding and...
We have an offering plate.
Yes, but does it weigh less than a feather?
Oh, that was amazing.
Well,
Care.
like
Oh, well,
like I
hey,
said
what's
before,
that?
the plate isn't really a plate, but more of a strangely shaped bronze bowl.
Yeah.
Hi, gang.
I didn't mean to press that.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
thought you were trying to tell us something. I'm like, what? What?
No, I'm trying to think, but I'm also looking over my character, see if I have like, you know. Maybe it's just as simple as putting the organs in the plate.
Oh, come now. Why would it be so simple? If they went to
Well-
all this trouble with all these layers, surely it's more complex.
Well,
I mean, the last riddle was open a door and then don't die, and then you solve it. So
You know, I hadn't thought about that, actually. Huh.
I think
They may not be the most intellectual, these tomb builders.
look, this is outside of anything I've ever done, but usually when you go into caves and crypts and all that, they're not designed to keep people from getting to stuff as much as you just have to be in the know. The actual answers are pretty simple.
Oh,
You know, it's strangers and grave robbers that have to do the hard work of figuring it out.
well, you'll forgive me. I've only ever been a craftsman and a politician, but such is life.
Did him already get the pot?
yeah.
No, I've been standing here. Did you guys want me to get it?
Lou,
Yeah, you
Lou
should get the ball.
Nash is gonna point up. Louis, could you get your friend to bring that down for us?
Yeah. No. First,
Yeah, no. Oh.
I'm gonna float them up, and I'm gonna take a look see if there's like a trap involved with taking the urn.
You look around, and it just seems to be the same mundane canopic jar as the previous two.
All right,
Seated on the
He's gonna-
bed.
he's gonna pick it up and bring it over to Nash.
Nash is going to hold it in his hands. I've had
All
bad
right.
luck opening these things.
Yeah, have fun.
Leyland, do you want to take a crack? Seems like the bad word to use, but you want to give it a shot. Shot seems like a bad
Shot's
word
also
too.
a bad word to use. You know,
Open.
would
it.
you like to open this thing?
Hey, break a leg.
I'll give
No,
you a
that's
break.
also bad. Now's the last time we want to break legs.
Nash is gonna hand it over to Leyland.
What I need to do?
Just open it up, break it, get the the new
Open
organ.
it, not necessarily break it, but open it.
DM?
I mean, you seem more graceful than the rest of us.
DM?
Not sure how far that goes, but
Out of character.
Yes.
This is the first one that's cursed.
So have you handed it to Leyland?
Yes.
So Leyland, as it makes contact with you for the first, you've mostly just been watching this all go on, but as this makes contact with you, you just feel this sickly feeling. I've mostly been rolling that your character has a special attunement to magical things. This is true of any elf that anybody would play. You get a very sick feeling from this. You don't know whether or not it's cursed, but you just get like a headache. Like this, something about this is just evil, just dark.
Can I see the other organs real quick?
yeah, yes. Here you go. Let me
what
just
about
slap
that?
that in your hand. I just pass him the bag of organ.
What about the organs? Are they bad?
You're weighing them in your hand, and you feel that there's a power in them. It's fueling something. What that
Whatever
is, you're sure.
Whatever these organs are, they're not human. They're
Okay.
magical. They're powerful.
So are they elven?
No.
Oh.
They might be more ancient, maybe.
Oh, more ancient than the elves. I thought you lot were the first ones.
No comment.
These,
And yet you've said so much.
these organs are empowering something.
So we gotta hold them
lungs.
over our heads, squeeze them, and drink the blood like we're Mayans?
I mean, you could do that if you wanted, but
The beetle didn't go Super Saiyan.
if it would make you feel better, you can do that if you'd like. But what you're aware of is that so long as they are intact, they provide a vessel, a source of power.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna look over at the beetle.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure you know what's happening, but in character, that makes no things are making no sense. Yeah.
I have zero idea about anything at this point.
I have zero
It's just-
IQ.
It's just Egyptian legend.
Okay.
What you understand is that you cannot suffer these things to go on. They must be destroyed.
All right.
Really? That's
Do
what
you
I
do
feel.
you share this nonsense? Do you share this nonsense? I mean knowledge. I mean nonsense. I mean knowledge.
Oh, someone died.
No,
None
I
of
think
us.
it's one of the people who's watching.
Yeah.
Hi, Neil.
So,
This
yes.
is not good.
Okay.
What
this
has
is not
been good?
like
So it's awful? Is that what you're saying? Ah!
no. I'm saying whatever this is, we should slice it, shred it, destroy it, spread it into the sea and the world above, and
Well-
not join them.
Counterpoint. If you're feeling this, why would they have had them sealed instead of just, I don't know, tossed into a volcano or into the
Well,
glass sea to never be seen again?
That seems fairly
elves
obvious.
elves kind of like to seal things up, from what I've experienced.
This is not
You're
an
not wrong
elven
about
made.
that.
This is not an elven made tomb.
Maybe this is a trap in of itself. In and of itself.
Okay. Well, one solution for it. All right, Elfman. Let's get the fire beetle to burn them up.
Let's cook the meat.
Yes.
I mean, no
Have
sense
you
in
ever
letting-
survived with cooked organs? I don't think anybody else has either.
Aren't you surviving right now with cooked organs?
What?
Have we tried to open this up?
Not yet.
No. Sealed
Uh,
with gold.
Yeah, it's. I don't think that shit's moving.
What's underneath the gold?
A casket.
A large sarcophagus where all of the indications of a name have been thoroughly scraped out.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I just want to do the standard adventurer thing. I want to drag my hand along all the walls, see if there's anything on the walls, pressure plates, engravings, anything like that, other
I
than
had
just
my
like fucking
adventurer's
rock.
kit. We could just do soap and water and then figure out where the secret doors are.
I'm just applying a little bit of pressure as I drag my hand along all the walls before we start doing fucking rituals and shit.
Do you also go over the sarcophagus, or do you leave that be?
I'm gonna skip that and when I make it back there.
Okay.
Look
Make
at
a
it.
make a
Look at
perception
it.
check. This would be a flat roll since you're being very thorough about it.
Also,
Okay.
not to interrupt the thing, I'm just going to be whispering over to Nash.
Holy shit!
Oh shit. Yeah.
You discover this secret door.
Whoa.
What? Okay, where?
Well, so much for what I was... Okay. Well, we found a secret door. Cool.
Secret
Okay.
tunnel.
All right.
Secret tunnel.
Huh.
Hey,
Well, that
bozos.
worked instantly.
So
Huh. All right.
Okay, do I see him just kind of like disappear into a secret?
Secret
Secret
door, secret
wall.
door, secret
I
door.
mean,
secret
I'm
door,
not
secret
gonna
door,
go
secret
in
door.
there, but I'm gonna open it.
you open this secret door, and this dusty chamber is 10 feet wide and 20 feet long with a 15-foot high ceiling. At the far end is a clay statue of a female sphinx crouched like a cat, front paws extended. Nearby on the south wall is a large metal crank.
Huh.
Hey Nash, you feeling daring again?
I'd prefer we
All
didn't
right.
put him at risk.
Nash is going to look inside, see the crank, see the Sphinx. Nash is going to step inside cautiously.
I don't believe this is a good idea.
No idea has been a good idea since we've been trapped down here. Somebody
Well,
needs
to
to
be
make
fair,
something happen.
that's probably the heat stroke.
Or the dehydration. Either
Maybe
way,
both.
Nash is going to observe this statue. Its eyes, its mouth. Are they open? Are they like... Am I going to pull this crank, basically? Like, what I'm asking is, am I going to pull this crank and be, like, shot at by, like, poison or fucking fire or some shit?
You don't know. Good luck.
No, it just has a discerning humanoid face that almost seems oddly intelligent for a statue. A clay.
Hey!
Try to pick.
Are you alive?
There's a clay statue in here. It's freaking me out.
I wasn't talking to you, Nash. I'm talking to the statue.
Try to pick up the statue. Move it out of the way.
It didn't say anything, so I don't think it's alive. I'm going to come over here. Its base, is it just like solidly stuck?
It is
Into
huge.
the ground.
It is this massive sphinx.
Okay, so it's both me and Bearer. Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No, both of us are making typey noises. Sorry, I thought it was me, and I was giving you a bad, like, rep. So my brain was like, oh no, I feel bad. Do I have to write a formal apology to Bearer? And then I'm like, wait, I hear the typing. Oh.
And she said
no,
it
no,
was...
you should feel bad. You should feel
She said it appears to be made out of clay.
Yeah. It is a large, heavy clay statue of a sphinx.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like tap it. Does it sound like it's hollow?
No.
At like the front or around the base, is there any markings or depictions
On the sphinx?
on the base of the statue, or is it just the Sphinx statue itself sitting on the ground?
It is sitting on the ground. It has some hieroglyphics that you can't quite decipher. You're not sure what they mean. But other than that, it is simply a statue.
Okay. And can I see, does this like lever look like it's going into anything, or does it just go into the ground?
So the metal crank is attached to an elaborate gear system that seems to disappear into the far wall.
This wall,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing.
On the same wall that the crank is on.
Oh, okay. This Sphinx, it has writing. I can't tell what it's saying though. Somebody else will have to
Well,
read
it's not
it.
saying anything. It's writing. It can't speak.
Okay, smartass.
Listen, I'm dying over here. At least let me have some fun on the way out the door.
As
No
you're
one's
looking-
dying here.
as you're
I'm going to
looking, Nash,
milk this until it runs out of energy.
Within this chamber, you look up at the ceiling,
Mhm.
and there's a copper metal tube about 4 inches in diameter that's sticking out of the ceiling,
Where?
up in the
Direct-
eastern corner.
Oh, Eastern. Yeah, have fun with that.
Well,
Try to
This
move the
seems-
statue.
this seems very obviously a trap. Old man, give me that bag.
All right. I toss him the bag.
Okay, I don't like this.
I'm going to come over here and try.
I don't like this
and-
either.
I'm going to try and use like my makeshift shoe to kind of like use as something to tie this bag onto the mouth of that pipe.
As you open the bag, a gust of wind shoots out of it and kind of knocks you down for a bit.
I thought it was ripped open. Okay. Well, fuck.
No, it was tied shut.
Well,
God damn it. All right. Well,
at least you're not
probably
dead.
should have seen that coming.
Burned the spell. Good job.
Hell, it only had 2 uses a day. Didn't you say that?
The Leo did, yeah. He's the one that knows about fucking magic.
So I suppose we've got another 24 hours before we can use it again.
Well, I'm still gonna. I guess I'm gonna continue with my stupid plan then.
What if we just jam something in the pipe?
It's like a bronze rod. It reminds you of something you've seen before recently.
I roll for memory to remember what I've seen recently.
In this room. Right here.
Where I'm at.
Oh.
You remember what was here?
Is it another lever?
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Oh no.
I can hear the hamster fucking running.
The hamster's got arthritis and asthma, and it's having a bad day.
I'm going to get out of this room now.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? I've risked my life a number of times.
So what's the problem? Nash?
Well,
go ahead.
I don't know what to do in that room. I don't want to turn that lever. I don't want to find out what comes through that pipe. And I can't read whatever the hell is being said on that statue.
I'm gonna take a look at the statue then. Anybody want to help?
Yes.
Leo, old man, somebody?
I have a name.
Um. Yeah, you do, buddy. Good old friend of mine.
You guys,
Elijah.
I swear.
We literally just said it like 5 minutes ago. If I didn't know any better, I'd accuse you of being a pompous little piece of shit.
Yeah. All right.
Fortunately,
Well,
we do know you better. You're worse.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
I'll come into this room and point out the hieroglyphics or the symbology on the statue.
I would try to read it.
So
I'm gonna try to glean something from it.
it's pretty difficult to decipher a language you've never seen before. I mean,
Okay,
Yeah.
I have never seen it. Cool.
People,
That's what I'm double checking with.
people spend their whole lives deciphering Egyptian hieroglyphics, you know? It's like their profession.
Yeah.
I can't exactly tell you.
Other
what-
people walk into a room and go, bird!
I can't exactly tell you
Fuck
word for word
books.
what it means just from a glance, because that wouldn't. But at the same time, I have to give you an answer because you're looking at it so intently. It appears to be, after some time studying it, a set of instructions and purposes and tasks, naming this statue a warden, a guardian of the tomb of the dead, meant to protect its captor, that priest buried here, and then it shows that the name has been scratched out thoroughly to operate
So-
the crank and make and open the way. If the command word is spoken.
What'd you say?
If the command word is spoken. There's a phrase or a name we have to say, but it's
Oh, the name has been scratched out of everything. That's obviously there. Well, let's start reconstructing it.
As you're looking at every mention of the name, you know that it's probably the name of the priest because his likeness has also been scraped out by whoever was here before. And they made thoroughly sure that no trace of it was left. It's like they literally scooped it out entirely. Like, it's not like they scribbled it. It's like they actually took a chisel and scooped out where his
I
name
don't
would
know,
be seen.
man. Mend
God
would
damn
be
it.
really useful right now. I should
Yeah,
have
I
been
didn't
the cleric instead of the fighter.
Yeah, I could have taken Mend, but that's boring. I took Minor Illusion instead.
Mend would have saved us. Like, there's a reason Mend is on every sheet. It's always useful.
Nah, bro. Minor Illusion. I want to make squirrels and shit.
I mean,
I get that. I see how it's, but in dungeonography, dungeoneering, if you will.
I can break character here for a moment and say if you did take mending and used it, it would have fixed the sarcophagus, but it wouldn't have brought back the writing. It would have just sealed it again.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I want to have Imp take a look at this and see if he can glean anything from it. He has 2 languages, Common and Infernal.
okay.
Wait a
Well,
second.
The hieroglyphs.
Can use some of that thing
are
through
noted.
walls. Like, if we could get you line of sight in the sarcophagus, could you summon your imp inside of it to tell us what's in there? Because it might have his name on him.
I don't think there's enough space.
Well, I mean, considering how long it's probably been in here? You know?
Where
It may have
is-
rotted away enough that you can. If we just get a little hole for you to see in there. Oh, call me crazy, I just thought it was an idea. I feel like I need to sit down.
You probably should.
I don't think there's enough space. I'm gonna try to pick up the Sphinx here. The clay little statue.
Nash is just staring at this.
Well,
I
It
keep
is
calling it a lever.
massive.
It's not a lever.
Louis trying to very comically put his hands underneath this massive statue and not even move it.
Oh, I thought it was like 6 feet tall. Like a
Oh no, it's practically taking up the entire side of that chamber.
hmm.
It's like towering over you guys.
I'm gonna look in its mouth then. I mean, it's facing directly at this this like, you know, cacophony of gears and shit here, right?
The gears disappear into the wall on the crank side of the room.
Yeah, but the Sphinx is looking directly at it, right?
Yes. It seems as if its purpose is to turn the crank when the command word is spoken.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at its face. See, you know, I don't know. Is its mouth open?
It just seems to have this knowing smirk on it.
I'm gonna try to change its expression. Just like, you know, take my fingers and make it do a little frown and a little smile. Does it move at all?
No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're doing.
So he's just touching the face.
Yeah, like I don't know. There's very clearly something eerie about it. I was, you know, maybe it's like made of like flesh, and we don't know until we touch it.
It is
This
very
character
realistic.
just shouts at the
Yeah.
fucking statue. Blink, motherfucker.
Huh. Man word. A name of a priest of an ancient civilization, and all reference to it has been scrubbed out. I think somebody's got to turn the crank. 1, 2, 3, not it.
All right, get out of the
Okay.
room. Just get out of the room.
No.
I got this.
No.
As Nash starts rubbing his hands.
Wait, no, an offer. First, we need the organs.
That's what I said like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you were just basing that off nothing. Now we have something.
What do you mean? It's obvious at first. And plus,
I'm ready for the crankening.
you're...
Roll strength disadvantage 3 times.
Oh, you're just cranking it? All right.
No, I'm said I'm ready for it.
Yeah, he's in there cranking it, bro.
What? I thought we had to wait for the
Finally got some
sacrifice first.
alone time. Spit on his hands a little bit. Got to work.
I mean, you can.
I thought we had to wait for the sacrifice thing first, or no?
You can do that if you want, or you can try it. It's up to you.
He's
Or you
trying
can
to kill
try
us.
it,
Don't listen
says
to
the
him.
GM with a
Yeah.
wry grin.
Yeah, I can hear the shit-eating grin on your face, bro.
Or you can try it.
Let's put the organs in
Is
the
that a dancing
plate that the
cat?
sun is holding.
It is a dancing cat, yeah.
Well,
Makes me happy.
the bowl is still high up and perched on the palm of the sun statue.
Yeah.
They're gonna jump on each other's shoulders and use that to get up there.
We're just gonna have the imp fly up and put them in the bowl.
The imp flies up and grabs it for you and brings it down to you. You notice
Yeah.
that it is made of bronze, and it seems to have words inscribed on it.
Hello, taking a look at that.
If lost, please return to the San Diego Zoo. What?
Roll investigation, just a flat roll, since I would assume you would be getting help from someone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
+1.
Damn, okay.
Not bad.
They say 3 things. And I'm going to... Give me a moment. I got to split my windows here. From left to right,
What are you typing?
He's typing in the game chat. Roll 20 chat. Flamien.
as you say that
Or-
word, a stream
Yeah.
of water shoots out of the bronze bowl. And you're thinking, water, oh my god, water, water, water.
Meanwhile, Elijah's just over here like,
I'd like to try to control myself and not drink the fucking magic dead people water.
But it's magic for dead people!
A gallon of water shoots out of the bronze bowl and spills onto the dusty ground.
Is the bug drinking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Touch water. Touch water.
I'm gonna set the bowl down right here. And I'm gonna drink the water.
You're just drinking it up on the ground.
Is water cursed? I am touching water.
Just like a gulp of it.
Just like one gulp. Just like one gulp. Just one.
Like, I don't feel thirsty, but I know it's probably the smart thing to do. See water, drink it. Is nobody else drinking the water? Am I alone in this dysentery factory? Like,
I was gonna wait for the elf to... Well, actually, I don't know the water's going yet, so I'm just waiting for him with a signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm touching the water to see if it's at least magical enough.
You feel refreshed just by its touch upon your skin and on your lips, even though it's spilt out onto the dusty ground. It is still life.
It's
Water. Finally.
Elijah, get in here. We have water.
Oh. Wait, really?
You just see a fucking puddle and us drinking from it like wild zebras.
It's rapidly spreading out along the ground. About a gallon of
I'm gonna hang up. I'm also gonna pet the beetle. Make sure it knows I appreciate it. The now evil and possessed demonic beetle.
All right. Once everybody's had their fill, I'll say the next word.
Wait. You said a word and it summoned water.
I'm not gonna say it again. I don't know if that'll break the ritual, but I think I'm doing a
Do you
ritual
know
right
the
now.
order to say those words in?
Well, I would assume that since we took a look at the hieroglyphs in the statue and based off the left to right thing the doors had, I'm reading them left to right, which on a bowl it would be clockwise. I just chose one at random and it did something, so I think I'm already in the right order.
Well, All right.
I just
Let's see if this
realized.
works.
I just realized I've been talking this entire time with my mic up.
Ah, damn
Stupid.
it.
Yes. Yes, you have.
Once again.
This keeps happening.
And you want to know what's really funny?
Huh.
Oh,
I put my fucking mic up so that I could take a swig from my jug.
Oh, so you're just too busy drinking, and you're like,
Yeah.
So,
wait. So now that we've got water, does that take away one of our exhaustion points?
well, you're looking it off the ground. You haven't really, like, drank it in a way that would be refreshing, if you know what I mean.
Damn it.
yeah.
You got to figure that out.
All right. I still have this weird bag. Look, it was put together well enough that it would hold sand grains in. I'm sure it could hold water.
We can get to that. I think I'm doing a ritual to get us out of here, not just get us water.
Well, why don't we get water first, and then we can worry about getting out of here?
Because then I could break the ritual. I think we're doing a burial ritual right now.
Oh. Well, then let's stay calm, and in a worst-case scenario, we've lost our only source of water, and we'll slowly die.
Exactly. If everyone's ready, I'll read the next word.
I will brace myself.
How are you holding the bronze bowl, by the way?
Well, I just had it in front of me the first time, and I was kind of looking down at it, and I suppose my forehead got shot by water.
Yeah, a little
So-
bit. But then, like, you jerked back and it just kind of landed in a splash on the floor.
So this time, I'm gonna look at the.
Don't jerk in front of your friends.
I'm gonna look at the statue of the sun and try to mimic his pose.
It is standing there, right palm outstretched. The
And that
bronze
was-
bowl itself is only about 2 pounds.
Okay.
Hold it out.
This time I'm not gonna lean over it like a fucking Neanderthal, and I'm gonna say, Based off, should I say that S as a C or as an S, or should I say that C as an S or a C? You know what I'm
Nash
saying?
is gonna come over to the bowl. Which word?
Don't say it, but this one, and I point to the second word on the list. Would you say that C is an S sound or a K sound?
Suppose it would be like a sis. Is it like like an S?
All right, back up.
Backing up.
Fawn sign.
As you say the word, a fountain of water streams out of the top of this bowl and flows up into the air briefly and then splashes around for a bit. Much more than the first word that you spoke.
Nash gets a little closer and tries like just opening his mouth to catch some droplets.
You catch some drops, yeah. Not enough to fully satisfy you, but your tongue is wetted. It
All right.
produces about
That
5
bottom
gallons of
one
water.
there. That bottom one there is very clearly geyser.
Ah, Flume Fountain Geyser. I won't say that one. I get it now. That's a really good observation. I would not have put that together till after the fact. Okay.
My goodness. Basic linguistics.
Yay!
I legit would not have never put that together.
You're all feeling very thirsty, seeing all this water just go to waste as it splashes around on the floor.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be something that we could use as like a cup or something.
Just gather around and I'll say fountain again, and we can open up our mouths and have our fucking palms out and drink water that way.
Old man, we're getting water.
All right. I was waiting for the signal. Never came. Not the last time, well, not the first time I've ever...
Is any of the water getting caught in the bowl?
It's coming out of the bowl.
Yeah, but as it comes back down, is it like falling back into the bowl and getting collected that way too?
After it fully dispels, like it shoots out like a fountain, like a stream of water, and then it ceases up in the air for a bit and sprays out everywhere. And then once enough of the water has come out, it just kind of descends itself back into the bowl.
So there is water in the bowl right now?
You move it about and it sloshes a little bit. But like as you're looking at like into the bowl itself, there's nothing in there.
Huh.
Mm. I don't like magic.
All right, everyone get ready to get some water in you.
Finally, water. Sweet, delicious water. And yet it doesn't satiate me. I feel strange.
On sign.
So as you say fawn sign, 5 gallons of water shoot out of the bronze bowl once more.
Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, we all do our best to collect water and drink it.
For each of you,
Water.
I'm not sure what method you're using since you don't have any implements to hold it, unless you can literally just spray yourselves with it. Like, kind of like if you ever drink out of a sink, you know, you just kind of like lean over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna do, and I thought everyone else was just gonna
But
do
I
it like a
also have
sprinkler.
these leather shoes that could hold water. It'll taste awful, but
I don't want your foot fungus. I'm sorry.
For each person, you have to say the word one more time to get a full drink of it.
delicious. Hey, it's the boss prep room, huh?
Oh God, this is.
Leyland, are you also partaking in the same way that everybody else is?
He hates us.
Bear?
He hates us.
Oh, he's. I don't think he knows he's muted.
He
No,
doesn't
now I
want to
know
drink
muted.
water with us.
Now I
dude.
know muted.
Yeah,
You're not muted now.
I've been juggling really hard because typing.
You're
It's
good.
okay. You're okay, man.
So yeah, I drink the water.
Yeah.
Nice.
All amounts of
Instead of like using this as I recommended.
it is covered in dust. It'd be very dirty.
Just the first one.
But in spite of your elven elegance, you cannot deny that you are just as dehydrated as everybody else, and you share a
Get
moment.
fucked, nerd.
You share a moment of humility as you feel just as equally as on the level as everybody else in the room. You partake of the waters of life. You finally parched your tongue and feel refreshed. You drink and you drink and you drink. And in this desert heat of death, you no longer feel like you're dying. You're finally refreshed. Except for Elijah, he still feels like there's sand in his lungs. But regardless, he is no longer parched. And you all lose a point of exhaustion.
Holy shit.
You're down to 1 point now.
That's much more manageable.
We're fast now.
You have water. You have water. God's
We've
blessed.
eaten. We've drank. Now, if only we could get some damn sleep.
Proper sleep. Not in this sauna of a tomb that you've been in. Some nice feather mattress and a pillow. Unfortunately,
The sun statue is what held that bowl, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And the father is holding his hands out, clasped together. Was that what was holding the organ?
He was holding the canoptic jar that Louis is now holding as well. Or I think Imp has it still.
No, I gave it to Nash and they
Okay,
opened
Nash has it.
No, he gave it to me, and
You
I
didn't
gave
open
it to Louis. Or not Louis, I gave it to Leyland.
Leyland is holding it, and he's like, this thing's evil. We need to destroy it. Right. Recap.
Delicious
So
water.
it's just sitting in the corner, basically.
All
I
right.
do like water.
Well, this bowl, I think, was just to get us water. I'm at a loss.
Well, we have one more word to say.
Yeah, and it's gonna.
I say we throw it into that secret room. Say that last word and shut the door. See what happens.
I say we keep the source of water with us instead of.
No. I think we could use the bowl to break open that thing in the first room that lets the sunlight in.
Oh,
That'd be
Think
going all
about
the.
it.
That'd be going all the way back
Yes.
to
I don't
to-
even
to-
think we could get back up with how steep the incline was. It'd
That
be
was
a
worth a
bit of
shot.
You just don't want to pull the lever anymore.
Listen, the last time one of us tried to pull a lever, I almost lost Nash.
yeah. Let me just check this out. I wanna check this coffee. It's too empty for my taste.
Okay.
You say it's dusty, but it's like just nothing in it.
Make a perception check, and if anybody wants to help, you can make that a flat roll.
I will help
I'm gonna back
because
away.
I'm so perceptive. And old because I'm perceptive. And perceptive because I'm old.
Nash is curious. He wants to see what happens.
Okay.
It was a flat rate.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do.
Legoland is my slave name. Really?
You just now seen
Yes, I did just now notice that. Fucking.
So you're looking around in this empty sarcophagus, and you're thinking there has to be something more to this. And you're feeling around for it, and you feel that there's a hidden compartment in there.
Oh. How do I feel that?
It's got a 3-course meal under here.
How do I feel that hidden compartment?
You're kind of like feeling around the edges, and you notice that
Something you can lift up?
something can lift up, and beneath it is a small little compartment holding some things. Inside are 2 small gold vials, a small locked metal box with 4 gems that look like agates set within them, a strange bronze-shaped rod that looks about the size of a wand with something inscribed upon it.
Anything else?
That's it. I mean, you haven't opened the little box, but other than that, nothing else.
So it was 1 box, 2 gold vials, 4 gems, and a bronze rod.
The gems are affixed to the box themselves, the metal box. But
And none of that is magical.
they look very valuable,
But not
and
magical.
possibly magical. But I mean, you just discovered it. You'd have to like
Poke,
look
poke.
at it.
Poke.
Yeah, I'll move them.
Okay.
Set them in a different place, more visible.
So you pick up the box. It seems sort of heavy, but not
Is
too.
it made out of stone?
It's made out of metal.
Metal.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Actually, no, it is locked. Excuse me. I overlooked a small detail on my module here. It is locked.
Okay. These gold vials, what are they like? Just cylinders?
They look like they're holding some sort of oil in them, though what kind of oil you're not quite sure.
Okay. And there's a rod with inscriptions.
Yes.
I'd like to show that to our interpreters.
Hello.
Hello, interpreters. Here's the inscription. Go read. Go read.
Elijah.
Jesus.
Sorry. I had a moment. Yeah, I was in my head.
That's okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a look at these inscriptions on this box.
All right.
I got it.
Let's try and see what we can
It's on a
find.
rod, not in a box.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I just
Where am I? What? Who am I? Yes. Hi.
It's
You're good.
actually,
Who am I?
He's dying. For
Un-
real.
much the same as that strange bronze bowl you looked at. This one also is inscribed in
What do we know?
in a form of writing you can actually read, as opposed to a hieroglyph.
tell him Magic K.
As you say it,
Oh no! He said the words.
Yeah, I wanted to do the thing.
3 glowing darts of strange magical force shoot out of the end of this rod and fly all about in the room and hit at random places on the walls.
Nash is gonna duck for cover.
Do I know this? I assume I do.
Wait, you start quacking? How's that going to help you get cover?
Exactly.
Har 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 har.
Har 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 har. Leyland, you do know what happens. You watched this happen.
I know what this is. Yeah? I know this magic.
You do. It's actually a very basic spell.
Yeah, I think anyone with any kind of magical would know.
That might be our strongest offensive asset right now. That is a
Yeah.
one of magic missile.
Ooh.
It hits your target every time.
Do you want to hang on to it then?
Not me.
All right, I'll keep it in hand then.
Okay. Add wand of magic missiles to your inventory.
Yeah. Am I?
You should also
what's it called?
add decanter of endless water to your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to this inventory bit and actually decide what we're carrying again. Or did we nerf that?
I gave you a fucking scroll a long time ago, and you have rocks and sling, but I don't. I just have a scroll of magic weapon.
Yeah, the scrolls
Scroll?
themselves are like made out of bronze tablets. So keep in mind,
Yeah.
Fucking heavy as shit.
Elijah
Jesus.
is like the only one who actually kind of made a utility belt to carry a bunch of shit, but you guys also,
Yeah.
you only have 2 hands. So
Yeah, did you give me a scroll? I don't recall that.
It was something on the ranger spell list. I couldn't use it, so I gave it to you. It was like, I don't remember.
I can find it for you here.
It's not in my inventory.
Don't worry, guys. It's almost like I planned ahead.
1 second, I'm looking for it. Where is it? God
Are
damn
you
it.
talking to your beetle?
Yeah. What? You can't speak beetle?
Nah, only eat a beetle.
Cure wounds and spiritual weapon. There's 2 of them.
Oh, hey.
Spiritual
Cure
weapon?
wounds. Huh.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Well, I can't use either of them. I'll hang on to it.
Can Elijah be healed by cure wounds?
You can try.
I don't know. It's scary.
Scary. Do you want me to try, Elijah?
Well, there's no harm in trying.
There is. There is only one. You won't get better on your own.
I'll leave the decision in your hands. I trust you to come up with something that'll work appropriately for each of you.
Well, Nash, it's on you now.
What did you say it was? Cure wounds?
Your wounds. I can
Yes,
try and cast it.
sickness. Yes, sickness, though. Would it cure him from the sickness or just
No.
his bodily harm?
Cough, 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 cough. Coughity, cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough.
I say use it on him. If he could stand on his own, even if he has a cough, or worse, at least he'll have better chances of getting out of here alive.
Great. And I'd like to use it to free up my hand.
Okay. You have two of them. You're going to use one of them.
I have two of them. Well, let's try it with one first. Yeah.
You do your
What I
best
roll?
to decipher the bronze tablet from its original language to cast Cure Wounds.
I
Oh,
see.
that's what
It's-
it was.
I see. It's a picture of dick butt.
Yeah.
Reddit
Huh.
has been here.
Elijah,
That's a 9 gag.
you feel the magical energy pour over you to attempt to close your wounds, but they do not.
This is a bad sign.
Not even magic can heal you now. We need a powerful cleric.
Huh. Well, I see. Not what I'd hoped. Strange, isn't it?
Truly. So, who got us the tablet of spiritual weapon?
I have it.
Okay,
can't
so
really-
you have the tablet, the wand, the lamp.
No, I don't have a lamp.
Oh yeah, you don't have the lamp.
His Klein bottle.
Yeah, but yeah, I have the decanter of endless water. Do you want the spiritual weapon tablet?
No.
No,
Why?
you don't want. Well,
I'm
let's
just
just
managing
solve this and
items.
get out of here.
Yeah, we have two
If
ways
I'm
forward.
dead anyway, I want
We
to
can try
die on my
opening this
terms.
tomb, or we can flip this lever.
Well, obviously, the plain way in front of us isn't going to be the way to do it. It's going to be a trap. Should probably do the spinny do.
So far in this dungeon, it's been more of the rule that we need to go through the traps, not go around them.
All right, fine. Everybody knows better than Elijah.
Is the
I see
deal
how it
evil
is.
now, DM?
You've gotten so mopey this session. It's really funny.
No, I'm having a blast. Elijah is not.
Yeah.
Nash was agreeing with him. Why?
So, what is
Oh, that's player misunderstanding. Because I thought you were like, we have to go through the traps, not ignore them. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess.
it? What are we doing?
I don't know.
The only thing that hasn't
looking
been
like he's about to do it.
the only thing that hasn't been fully addressed, as Leyland points out, is attempting to turn the crank and opening this ominous sarcophagus.
Well,
Turn the crank and bolt it out of there.
help me with this. Then we'll both run together.
Strength check, flat roll.
Aha. What's gonna... Okay, who's got the higher strength check on that? I got +5.
Is that a throw, a saving throw, or
Just
is that
Oh yeah, that's saving throw. Sorry,
Just a check.
just the check. I got 3 for the
Yeah,
check.
it doesn't really matter, me or you.
Okay, cool. I will roll because I haven't rolled without a disadvantage this entire fucking session, and it would feel nice. Actually, you know what? I'll use my inspiration since it'll be done by the end of session anyway.
True.
Or wait, no, I shouldn't. I should save that for something else, right?
It's up to you how you want to use it.
You know what? I'll save it for when I
It's
try
your
to ask for
money.
beg
Use
for
it when
divine
you need it.
intervention to save me from my fucking illness.
There you go.
Hey!
Look at that.
So you put your back into it and you turn that crank and it actually gives and begins to turn and you do one full rotation. It is like lifting a mountain, but you throw all of your recently renewed strength. You're refreshed,
all right.
you've eaten, you've drank, you've got this. Roll one more time.
Let me then deliver it properly.
Roll again.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you want to roll this next one?
No,
We'll,
you
we'll
do
do it as a team. You roll this next one, buddy. I
do it
believe in
in-
you.
All right, fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Flat roll, right?
Yes.
Teamwork.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey! I knew I could believe in you!
You feel empowered. You're pushing beyond your limits. You believe in yourself. You are completing a second rotation. You feel it start to give. It's like lifting a mountain.
I like to imagine that it's the teamwork of the, what is it? The
power of hydration.
the power of father and son working together.
Make another strength check.
All right. I'd say let's both roll, but that's not how rolls work.
No.
You want me to get this last one?
Do it.
All right, all right.
Oh my
God damn.
All right. No, it's the sand coming out.
High quality H2.
Holy shit.
Look.
Teamwork! This is the power of teamwork, man. We can do anything by working with each other.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know the reference.
Everybody gets 125 XP.
Hey!
Yeah.
If only I could use it. That's good. That's good.
Oh, wait,
That's
what?
good. That's good.
Nice. There's Nash.
Don't worry about that. What was it, 125?
125.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to do it to both your character sheets.
We are not even a quarter of the way through. It's great.
You hear a give, and the crank completes its third rotation.
Crunk, 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 crunk.
And it locks.
All right, let's get out. Whoosh.
All right. As it locks, I pull the elder kind of like from his arm over my shoulder, and we both book it out.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Zoom. Oh, well. We're running. We're running away.
What? I got the zoomies. What can I can't help it. I just got, you know.
Want to go piss?
uh-oh.
Yeah,
For
this is one.
free? I can't believe it. He left us to go piss.
Yeah.
Time to take a piss.
Time to take a piss. What
ready.
the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, motivation. Good to see you, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Nice
Hello.
cock.
Hey, nice guy.
Hey. Nice cock.
I'm trying to remember which one that is. If that's the sexual harassment for you, if that's the Gachi Buchi one. Hey, nice cock. We should
There's
rub
also-
2 fat cocks together sometime.
Yeah.
Little bit of
there's
oil.
That one as well. There's that one
Lube.
as well.
Oil?
There's also Cyberpunk where he goes, impressive cock.
Impressive cock.
Impressive cock.
I don't know how Keanu Reeves how it exactly sounds because I keep blanking out with Cyberpunk with
Yeah.
impressive cock. I would make a Reddit post about that.
Well,
while he's going to go take a piss, I'm going to go take a piss as well because I drank
everybody takes a
lot of water.
piss.
Hey y'all,
Free piss for everyone.
I had to do stuff, but what happened
Piss.
besides
Apparently. And more piss. And piss. And
No, I meant doing D&D.
I don't know when you were last in here.
No, well, just give me the brief.
Okay. So we almost died, and then we almost died, and then we almost died, and now we're here, and we got some water, so we're not almost dying, and we've got a beetle friend, and the organs are evil, and the pants are dead.
Yeah.
You didn't try to eat insect organs, did you?
Well, we already did eat insect organs.
You know those
But-
contains a high amount of parasites, right?
Yes. Yes. We didn't have a choice. It was eat it or die.
Okay.
We'll have to deal with the parasites later, which, you know what? This is D&D, so we'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
We also made
You
friends.
know how
with
fine
we've got our
desert
friend
water,
who's
right?
an insect, and he's pretty cool. He's a little
Motivation,
beetle boy.
you're very loud.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to everyone. I'll be quiet.
No, you're fine. You mother.
Your mic was just very loud.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of... Oh my god.
Hi.
The
What do we do?
The DM. Eternally
What?
tortured.
What?
You dodged...
What
the
did we do?
You dodged the boss fight. Somehow.
Yeah.
You actually... I have never seen that before. Where you actually managed to sidestep the entire badass boss fight.
Hey,
Just
you
the
asked.
opposite.
You asked for people who knew D&D. I know D&D.
Yeah, like
You're like,
I want to do it.
here's this ominous sarcophagus. We're just not going to look at that and go over here
Yes.
and bang our heads against the
Welcome
wall.
to experienced adventurer versus amateur adventurer.
Yeah,
Like,
like I don't think any fucking newbie would have even tried to look for a secret passage in this
The newbie
dead
would have
end
just
room.
gone, oh,
like,
I gotta open this.
yeah.
You know what? I want to have my cake and eat it too.
What? No, you piece of shit. No. Do you know how fucked over we are right now?
We
You
can do
are-
a non-canon boss fight if it
bet.
makes you feel better.
Imagine being so salty you spawn a boss fight right there
Right there. Right
in
there.
front of
Right there.
everyone just because.
I want to congratulate you all for accomplishing
Uh-huh.
this because you really did it. I didn't fudge anything. Everything
Nice.
was very difficult. Elijah's on death's door. That's going to be its own thing.
I'm worse than you think I am.
But there's a lot that's up ahead that I prepared up to a certain extent, but not fully, because I didn't know
Wow.
how long, like if we
Because
would
he
get
hates
all
us.
the way there.
He hates us.
Because boss fights tend to take a long time, so whenever you account for that,
Yeah. Boss fights take a long time, he says to the crew who's made up of at least one player that doesn't like combat in D&D and prefers hanging out and doing storytelling.
Jesus,
I like combat sometimes. I also like story.
I like both.
I like everything.
I like
I-
turtles.
Happening.
I liked escaping from Chicago with a fucking life raft from a Nazi U-boat.
Okay. So,
Okay.
boss,
So
Russ.
what happened?
what we got? You're getting your cake and eating it too. What's happening?
Here's what I want to ask each of you:
Okay.
make an
Okay.
go to the campaign link,
Oh,
make an
okay.
unassigned character,
Okay.
oh.
hit randomize.
Okay.
Whenever it talks about making a character, what type of character do you want to hit? And just says make random character.
View campaign.
Let's see. Good.
Create unassigned character.
Yeah.
Random character. Are we using the default sources listed there or no?
Same sources as your other characters.
Which ones are those? I can't remember.
Everything but it should already be selected for you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I've returned. Are we dead?
No, you actually you outsmarted the DM and the module. This is unprecedented.
Yep.
That is
Okay.
actually fucking impressive. The only sources
So
you
that-
should have are homebrew content, non-core D&D, and Critical Role. Dice rolling, optional class features, custom origin, XP, not that that'll matter, feats, multi-class requirements, etc. Just hit randomize. Create 4 random characters.
Huh? What?
We're creating 4 random characters for some reason. I don't know. I'm kind
Oh.
of concerned as to why, but hey.
Okay, so you want me to create an unassigned pre-made character?
Random character.
I'm
Just hit the
sorry.
randomize button.
Where
Where's
is
the
randomize
randomize
button?
button?
Where?
There should be
Create an
one.
unassigned character.
Where? Race. I don't. I'm looking on the character name page. I don't see the. Is it next to home? Where is it?
Who said that? Who's singing?
La 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 la.
1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
I think it was motivation having a moment.
4 bananas make a bunch and
I don't see
seven
where
more.
anything random is. I'm going through all the things.
If you're a spectator, shut the
And,
fuck up.
No spectators are talking, guys. It's just my autism.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He's singing
in
the Banana
case,
Splits theme.
okay?
It's the best.
I'm sorry, you went by that really fast. You wanted Critical Role content. Was it Grim Hollow
Non-core
content?
critical role in homebrew.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Non-core
everything else
critical
been
role
turned off?
homebrew.
Magic the Gathering content. What the fuck?
They did a partnership with Magic the Gathering and pissed off a lot of people because they made almost all of the white characters in Magic the Gathering black for some reason.
Lol.
Just
And
like
people had a massive panic attack.
just like Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh yeah. They did
Cool.
the exact same
Very,
thing as
very
Lord of the
cool,
Rings.
very cool.
Here's how you do
Fuck
it.
you, Wizards of the Coast. I hope you burn in hell.
Here's how you do it. In character creation, the very first option is standard, quick build, or randomize. Choose randomize. Input the level, then choose create character.
What? Advancement type,
Where?
fixed point. I don't see what you're talking about. Using conference, modifiers top. What?
Any character.
Never mind. Top right corner where your profile is. Go to characters.
Top
drop
right.
down-
Top right.
Character.
Characters.
Open a new tab.
Okay.
Click create character.
Create a character.
There you go.
Random.
Random.
That's how you do it.
Choose level.
4. Level 4.
Gotcha.
Choose a race.
Don't
No,
you?
no, no.
Let's
It's all
not
random.
even choose a race. Just everything random. Choose nothing but level. It'll be great.
Alright, fuck it. Robbie Rotten.
I'm gonna be Bobberty Smythe.
No.
Bobberty Smythe, the best character. I'm sorry, what? Let me see what kind of character did I get from Bobberty Smythe.
Everybody good? No backstories, just
Oh.
randomly boot something up.
And in partner content.
I'm a warlock again.
In partner content, you just want a critical role.
Yes.
Okay.
It should all be
These
random.
are shit spells.
Should all be.
What the fuck is enthrall? What?
Lamau, I got Warlock.
Let me see what I got here. I'm scared.
10 decks my ass. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm a mountain dwarf. Okay. I'm a wizard cleric. A mountain dwarf wizard cleric. Okay. All right.
Everybody got it all figured out?
Yeah.
What do you do about equipment?
It doesn't
What
matter.
is this fucking build?
It doesn't matter what your equipment is because you're taking it all out. No equipment.
What is this fucking build?
Oh, more prisoners?
Yes. No equipment.
Lamau.
What is this fucking build?
No equipment.
Okay.
1 point of exhaustion for each of you.
And how do I add him to the campaign?
Follow the campaign link, and it should tell you, like, import character to campaign. If you need me to link it, let me just scroll up. It might take a minute.
Actions, my campaigns.
Okay, wait. What? I'm so confused. Hold on.
Follow this link.
View campaign.
Follow this
Unassigned
link.
characters. Okay, so
Just click this link.
just click on this link. God, spam is in this thread. I'm such a bunch of dickheads.
Click this link from the Discord chat.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it'll ask you import a character, and then you just put the one you just made.
John's character.
I like how he's Roblin the Dwarf Wizard Life Domain Cleric.
Perfect. Get rid of all of your equipment, completely barren, no nothing. And give yourself 1 point of exhaustion.
Cool.
My campaigns. Your campaign.
I have resist poison. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna have us fight the fucking boss?
Yes.
Can't believe you.
Yes.
Can't believe you. Like I want you to fight the boss anyway.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
What the fuck is he he's a cleric investigator.
Nice.
Huh.
He's a detective wizard cleric mountain dwarf. What?
Ah, he's random, dude. He's random.
I didn't even read what the fuck I've got going on. I'm a fire ganassi warlock.
Oh, sorry,
thank
I
God,
forgot.
at
He's
least a
also a
fucking
trained
mage.
stonemason.
Yeah, I'm a 19 dex wizard.
Let's see. 18 intelligence, no fucking wisdom. Oh, great wizard. Wonderful cleric, no fucking intelligent. No wisdom, entirely intelligent. This is awful.
Otherworldly patron.
I have
This
7
is
charisma
fucking
as a warlock.
awful.
The fiend. Okay.
What?
Magic.
I have no damage spells.
What
I only
what
have
spells do I
one.
have here? Control flames, dancing lights, guidance, gust, resistance, sacred flame, bless and cure wounds. Okay. Find familiar.
Can I insert a comment here?
No.
No? Okay.
All my
All
spells
right.
cost money.
I fucking who combos wizard cleric with an intelligence focus?
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is fucking awful. The
Yeah,
man has 0
like
bonus strength, 0 bonus wisdom, 0 bonus charisma.
Now that's what I call flavor.
You know what's hilarious though? This fucking wizard cleric's mix. You wanna know how much HP he fucking got on the roll?
I don't know, like fucking
32
Wow.
on a fucking wizard cleric.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
32 health on a wizard cleric. Okay, all right.
Dude, I have more health than that as a warlock.
All right.
I'm 31 health. Well,
Believe me, do not get attached to these characters.
no, yeah, I know what we're doing. We're just doing an action.
Oh, don't worry.
I am not.
Oh my god, we have an Aarakocra.
A
Yep.
hoopah?
The
That's
eagle
me.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fly.
Hey, they fly now? Why did I get the fucking boring ass mountain dwarf?
Mountain dwarf does nothing but read books.
They fly now.
Yeah, he's a mountain dwarf who just reads and has no strength. He's just a... That's not a mountain...
Books are lame. Fuck books. Let's hit the
Gross.
gym.
My feet is grappler.
Lol.
Wait, what is my
Let me see
feat?
this. Let me see.
What
What
is
kind
my
of feats did
feat?
you take?
Ratio. I took ability score improvement, constitution, and wisdom.
Whenever
What
you
the
use a spell
fuck?
of first level or higher, restore
Really?
to restore HP. Creature gains an additional HP equal to 2 plus level. Cool.
I have a build now. I know how I can win. Let's go.
What feats did you even take?
Bearer, what is your thingy?
What do you mean?
What's
What
your
is my
character?
thingy? I am the Eric Cocker.
Okay. I'm not even going to put your names. Because they don't matter.
Yeah, you can just put the 𝐂𝐚 token on it. Whatever.
Hey, Eyes of the Runekeeper would have been good for the main campaign.
Look,
So
Look, my second
we
character.
really double critted our way out of the fucking final boss
You did.
fight, huh?
You
Hell
actually
yeah.
did.
Hell
And
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That is
Hell yeah.
badass, and I do want to reward you for that. But at the same time, this boss fight.
I also want to play my boss fight because
Yes.
I'm a little stinky man who just don't
Uh-oh.
like you having fun.
Gank, what is yours?
My name?
Your
Well,
player, your race thing.
High
We're
Elf Warlock level 4.
High elf.
we're
okay.
also the fucking troglodytes that were like, fuck fights. Let's just pull this lever, bro.
No,
Hey,
we're
let's
the.
be honest, man. It's a better way to go.
This is the
No.
guards coming after us, and they're getting stopped by the fucking mummy.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
I gotta say, this session was great, and everyone did something.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, that's the best
Yeah.
way to use a session, man.
I had a
fucking
lot of
fun,
fun.
dude.
This is a good send off. It's a shame that
That
Leyland is gonna have died in between next session and this
Leland died
session.
of Ligma.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ligma balls. Who the hell's Steve
Riposo.
Jobs?
He's that guy that could turn into the Hulk, right?
Oh, I thought that was Lou Ferrigno.
No, that's Randall.
Okay.
You're out of line, bro.
I love the idea that this wizard has heavy armor proficiency.
Why not?
Oh, we win. I have True Strike, guys. Forget about it.
He has no feats, actually.
Yeah,
Where
wait,
did his
what the
feats
fuck?
go then if he has no feats? Hold on.
Why the fuck don't you have feats? I thought you just chose the. What the fuck's going on? Did I need to choose something that I didn't?
No,
choose?
no, we hit random. Some of us have feats, some of us don't. That's why I'm
Yeah,
confused.
because you can take ASIs. My guy doesn't have any feats, so he took an ASI to get what was it, Charisma and Con. So
I
no, you
need
don't
to
just get fucking
see-
feats.
What was the increase?
So go to on the main character sheet. Go to features and traits, and then scroll down till you see. It's going to be like almost all the way to the bottom, just above racial traits. That's where it should be.
Just above racial traits.
You can't
okay.
change
ability
anything.
score improvement.
You get what you get.
Nothing.
You get.
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
not
get.
changing anything. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
I-
see what all we got.
I'm saying he didn't actually get an ability improvement either.
Oh yeah. You gotta pull it out if you have something. So, fire
Well,
genocity
no.
is.
You know what? No, fuck
me.
these people. They're gonna die anyway.
Dwarf is Himawari. Elf is Gank.
I'm sorry,
Aarakocra.
his name's Roblin.
Aarakocra is Bearer.
Yeah.
One final thing. Okay. So, you're all set up. You should have all your tokens in there, if you notice in Roll20. So, go to the
Yeah.
journal tab. You can see them all in there.
General.
So,
I don't
as-
see me, dwarf.
It's right there.
There.
I just see Elijah. I don't see dwarf.
It should.
That's strange.
I see dwarf. Are you looking in fucking the book icon, the third from the left in the Roll20
Oh,
website?
character sheet. I thought we were talking
Yeah.
like
Stupid.
the actual tokens.
So,
No.
Oh, he's dead now.
don't put them down yet. Don't put them down yet.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Wait, I forget. How do you actually do the make sure it shows your character shit in your Roll20? I forgot.
Beyond 20. It should
Yeah.
work. Just have your Beyond 20 character sheet open and the Roll20 open. And so long as you have your thing selected, it'll roll for that character.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry about that for now. You guys all make it back to this room. This door is open. This massive stone door that couldn't be opened before. And you see stretching out a long hallway followed by several other stone doors on either side here and a stairway out. Now, Leyland, you had the last canoptic jar. You know for a fact it needs to be destroyed. Did you actually do that, or are you just holding on to it?
There was a fire in the way, right? When we were doing the cooking. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's in the room Now it's in the room.
I just took a stick.
Lost.
The fire would still be there. It's smoldering, but it'd still be in the room where we cooked the bugs.
Yeah, I tried to cook it there to kill it.
So
with
you did
fire.
destroy it. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is now destroyed. You see this long hallway stretched out before you.
Mm-hmm.
And a stair.
Finally.
There's some doors on either side and a stairway that seems to lead upwards towards sunlight, fresh air.
I'm gonna hold my beetle close to my chest. I'm just happy to have him.
Fresh air. And do I notice anything else?
Well, there's 6 doors. One right here, 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 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nash is going to
I
move.
motioned them to keep silent and we move. Because if someone else starts a ruckus, we might get spotted.
Nash is going to peek inside this door. Is it like a solid door, or is there like a port window?
It is a stone block door. No way of forcing it open, from what you can tell, and they are locked if you try the handle. On both sides of those ones you're trying.
Do you have no idea how hard it is for me to stay quiet? I want to do commentary.
What is this?
He
Those
said
are
this was
stairs.
a stairwell.
Stairs. Okay. We stare up.
Dum, 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 dum.
You're
I'll
peeking in there?
motion Elijah to get ahead of me.
Louis is betraying us with the beetle.
The beetle.
The
Good
beetle.
old Louis.
They're
The
conspiring.
beetle.
I just wanted to be in the rear.
The beetle is inspiring. Let's be honest here.
True.
Our inspirational beetle, our team mascot.
Yeah, I don't even care if he becomes evil Master Lord when he leaves because of the liver.
Yeah, but you know what? He'll still be adorably evil, right?
Yeah.
Nash is going to try to open this door slowly.
I thought we were going up the steps.
This one actually opens. You look inside. There's a bunch of large stones, some small pebbles buried beneath the sand. You think you see the hilt of a dagger.
Let me not. Although a proper blade.
You already have a long sword.
It's a makeshift longsword. It's just a piece of metal strapped to a piece of wood.
That said, this confirms that not all of them are ourselves.
Let's just get out of here. I was thinking maybe our stuff would be in one of these rooms, but who knows what else is upstairs.
It might be the case.
The beetle's following you. Okay. If you don't have inspiration, give yourself inspiration because, wow. That was amazing.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Inspiration renewed.
Inspiration refreshed. Inspiration online.
What the fuck is
this?
What the fuck is
hi.
this?
I'm
Say it to the
blind.
Flashbang.
Flashbang! Ah! I think he cleared the wrong thing, by the way.
What?
For us.
Unless he didn't.
Unless he's clearing the entire dungeon. Holy shit.
I'm just revealing everything now.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Nope. Oh, I see a little tail sticking out of one of the rooms. Oh, I see more.
No, that's
the
the beetle tunnels. That's the beetle.
Oh, that's the beetle tunnels. Yeah,
Ooh.
Wow.
little beetle tunnels.
It's a very small map. And you
Yeah.
guys took 3
Funny
sessions
how we
to get
spent
through
so
it.
much fucking time in it.
It's a dense map, is what it is. It's got a whole lot of shit to do.
Every frame
Yeah.
is it's just so dense. Every
Every
frame.
frame is a
Every frame is just so dense with beetles. We packed more beetles into this movie than I think any we've ever had before.
True.
And now we see what's in these rooms.
If you want
Now
to.
we can see.
You'd have to
Oh.
open them. You'd have to open the door if you wanted to see what's in there.
I wanna know. I wanna know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I gotta know. I need to know. I wanna know.
I just want to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, hey. I found out these perfectly legitimate paperweights that I found. They're built incorrectly, so when you actually use them, they'll just break your fucking knuckles.
What
Ah.
the fuck?
Are we actually going to check one of these rooms, or are we going to move on to the next?
I mean, I checked one. They started objecting to me checking doors, but
not
I don't.
objecting.
I don't.
I didn't. I
I
wanted
didn't.
to.
I
We
was
need
just.
to- We're
I'm gonna check-
rested. We're relaxed.
I'm checking this one.
Let's check the doors.
Okay. With protest, the stone door opens with effort, revealing a 15-foot by 15-foot square chamber. Beyond most of this plain, unadorned room is covered with a pile of sand that originates from the northwest corner. In this corner, the sand nearly reaches the ceiling, and it appears that a 2-foot wide, rough-hewn passage exits the chamber and continues to climb.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
All right, next door. Let's just ignore that.
All right.
What's behind door number 3?
This door opens. And once again, it just seems to be a mix of stones, small pebbles, and larger rocks. And some,
Were we the only prisoners in their entire fucking donjon?
and some hempen
Yeah.
rope.
Hempen rope.
Yes.
This isn't even a dungeon. You can just see him. See
Oh.
it.
I guess I'll grab the rope and like throw it over my torso like a sash for now.
Okay.
Wanna get the blade too?
Wait, we can use that rope to have a way to hold our stuff.
We're out of the dungeon. Let's just open this last door and then leave.
No, let me fucking scavenge like a hobo.
Scavenge, 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 scavenge.
You can grab the dagger or not. It's up to you.
I customize rope. How much feet of rope?
About 50 feet, but they're very rough and worn out. But it could serve some purpose. You never know.
All right, and then I'll check this door.
It is locked. Somebody
Oh.
dropped something.
The key broke.
That was the that was
the
perfectly timed
paperweight.
key dropping and breaking. I mean, my perfectly legitimate paperweight that should only be a paperweight and nothing else.
So you all get 25 XP.
For scavenging like hobos, yes.
Yes. Scavenge, scavenge,
Yay.
scavenge, 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 scavenge. I do like feeling like a homeless person. It makes me happy.
This one was locked too. These were both locked.
And the lock on them, I'm assuming, is just like a padlock, metal padlock.
It is. It is a key lock, but it's set within the stone door itself.
Okay.
It's
Because
not.
I was
like
gonna say
a-
you should never use a padlock to lock anything you want to keep safe. Those things are so fucking easy to trick.
Yeah, it's not a padlock. It's actually the door's lock itself, and it's very ancient looking, but strong nonetheless.
If only I had a gun, then I could just. Actually,
Well,
you can just bump a padlock. Really
we-
piss easy.
We have options now. Either we go the route that looks obviously intended for us to go, down up these stairs, or we see what's at the top of this opening in this room.
Go ahead and peek your head up.
Yeah, we had time. We should
Natural, like, go prone and kind of climb up this little hill of sand.
Well, as you do, you step into the sand, and all of the
We never see him
sand
again.
explodes as
fuck?
these massive, like donkey-sized spiders jump out from the sand and swarm you.
Oh God!
Good work. Good
All
work.
right.
Good work.
I start panicking and flailing my sword and my shield, trying to swat them away and kill them as much as I can, as fast as I can. Dear Lord, oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Based,
no.
Oh yeah,
based
that sounds about
combat.
right. That
Based
sounds about right.
combat. Based combat.
Money's
Combat,
minus.
combat.
Combat.
Yeah.
No time for
Yeah.
boss fight. We have to kill spiders.
This is the thing Russ was actually setting up. This is the boss fight.
Yep.
That is an 18, a 17, and a 17.
Huh?
Yeah.
Initiative?
Yeah.
That was a surprise attack.
That's the surprise attack.
Oh.
Hey, remember how this dungeon is made by somebody who says, "Fuck you, player. Why aren't you min-maxing?" I remember.
18, 17, and 17?
Yes.
They all hit.
So that is
So,
seven
he's
piercing.
probably going to be dead.
7 piercing. And
7 piercing?
15 poison.
15 poison?
Yes. And make 3 con saves.
No.
Okay.
Mega based.
Con save. Alright. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Okay, you pass all 3. But you are surrounded.
And he can't even disengage to...
This is so
Oh, now he can.
This is so fucked.
Oh,
I
wait, what's
cannot.
going on here?
I was just
What's going on?
repositioning.
He was just dancing.
Roll
You
initiative.
said that this leads up and out, right?
Yes.
Or what appears to lead up and out?
Yes. And as you're looking, you see a lot of movement coming from over here.
Yep.
Oh.
More spiders.
And you realize that it is a massive mama spider.
Yep.
And it's coming. It's coming. It's squeezing through the tunnel to get you.
Oh,
Well, Nash is dead.
boy. Hey, you know,
Okay.
I'm just gonna start measuring stuff out. Don't mind me.
just, man, there's no way it can fit through the door, at least.
Yep.
So,
yeah, I'll just yell, spiders! Lots of spiders!
I'm just gonna look at my beetle.
Roll initiative.
Juvenile sand spiders,
Yeah,
yeah.
Don't forget to touch your thing, your token, before you roll initiative.
Yeah, don't forget to select.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh no.
Cool. I love watching it just slide off of 19 right into 9.
Lol.
Boy, this is, hey, you know, this could be worse. Not sure how,
Okay.
but,
Elijah and Leonin, you hear a big commotion and screaming coming from that room.
Leolan.
Leolin.
No, not Leolan. Leolan.
Leolan and Elijah.
You know,
Legolas,
You roll
Legolas
Legolas.
is my slave name.
No.
You rolled the same initiative, which means you can either go
That means
simultaneously.
we act
or-
at the same time, right?
Yes. Or you can just say, okay, you go first. It's up to you.
Oh, shit! I'm gonna call
door.
over to, Leolin.
Leolan.
Legoland.
Go on.
Legoland.
Go on.
They're not small spiders! They're massive! Size of dogs! He's surrounded! I'm gonna ready my weapons. And, I don't. I don't.
Go ahead.
Huh.
Take your swing.
Okay.
Have you
Okay.
seen the
Take
video?
your swing.
Take your swing.
I doubt it.
It's a good thing I'm doing dual wielding, so my armor class is slightly higher,
And you're no longer exhausted,
and I'm no longer exhausted.
so it's
It's
just a
great.
flat roll.
I doubt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. All right.
Roll a d3 as well.
Let's
Don't forget
see.
that. D3? Actually,
And a
no.
D3.
That misses no matter what, actually.
That wouldn't even help.
Bonus
Well,
action.
actually, I mean, it would get it to like 10, potentially.
Yeah, that still wouldn't hit.
Hey, look, it got to 10.
Yeah, it still didn't.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Attack again. Attack again.
All
Do
right.
it.
All right. All right. I will attack again. I will attack again. For my other attack. For my second action, I pull this rabbit out of my hat.
Hit.
Oh, +3, right?
I mean, you're already hit, but you can add the d3
Oh.
damage.
All right.
Add a d3. No, that's an. Yeah. There you go. Add a d3.
5 and D3. 7 damage.
7 damage total. You're attacking this first one, right?
The only one I can reach.
Okay. You'd be standing right there.
Yes. I just didn't know if I should move my token there or not.
You're good. It's not dead, but it is almost dead.
No.
Great.
That's really bad.
Take your swing.
Great.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Bonus action? Oh wait,
I
you
can use
actually
my
hit. You already used your bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah. already used it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Actually, it says that my actions in combat I can use 2-weapon fighting.
To
And as a
hit-
bonus
We've been
action,
over this.
I can
We've already-
give
You're-
myself...
You're not multi-attacking. You're using your action to hit,
I want
and then
to,
using your
though.
bonus
I want
action
to, though. I was
hit
hoping people forgot.
I'm not
Nope.
gonna forget. Leolan.
No.
Leolan. There's a commotion going on over there.
Yep. Spiders, big ones.
Spiders.
We're going to do something.
big. Yes, we have to.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
And I'm
We were right
thinking
there.
the things I can do, and most of them would kill Nash, so I won't do them.
I mean, if you aim your area of effect well enough, they might not.
No, maybe the effect is too big.
Oh, you can't aim at the wall and then have it hit the other ones? Damn.
For previous, let's see here. Yeah, it's far too big.
Rip Bozo.
So it's time to shoot. I'm just gonna attack the weakened spider. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, good deal.
Doop de doop
That
doop
much
doop doop
damage. Yeah, I attack the weakened spider.
doop 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 doop
Bam.
doop de doop doop. Dead. Roll your damage anyway.
Bam. That's normal damage. That's not crit. That's crit.
There we go. So you kill this one, and it goes right through, and it kills this one too.
Sheesh.
Nice. And then move back. I moved 1, 2, so I can move like 1, 2, 3, 4. 60.
Okay. Louis, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. Okay. Louis is gonna move back to like right here.
Thanks, Louis.
Imps on me. Hey, I'll explain it later. Centered right here, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. It's gonna be in my voice. It's gonna be as loud as the spell can go, and I'm gonna say, "Run for the exit now, everybody!" And that'll be my turn.
The giant spider. Nash, you can just see massive hairy legs, the same girth and length of your arm, just fiddling through like massive fingers through this tiny little hole to try and get to you.
Damn it, Nash.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Damn it, Nash. You piece of shit. Why did you run face first into it away from everybody else?
Okay.
It's not my fault.
Wait, that's the wrong thing. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3. 16.
We could have
18.
gotten out of here without a boss fight!
So all of those hit, I think.
If it's north of 14, then yeah.
Okay.
On the bright side, it's too big. It's not going to fit.
You have a wand of magic missiles.
So
Yeah, Wizard Wand of Magic Missile.
The fucking
where's the
fighter
wand?
got in the way of the door and stood there. If he would have moved, I would have moved up and magic missiled 3 of them and fucking said
Okay.
run.
No, you can't
Why
do
didn't
that.
you tell me?
Because that'd be meta as shit. You're supposed to know. You're an experienced player, you ass.
wow, you guys.
No.
Okay. Anyway, Nash, you take
Mhm.
14.
Also, you are correct. Like, you are unironically correct.
Make a
However.
con save.
Make a con save. How
Yes,
many?
sir. Just one.
Just
so
one?
far.
Actually, if I
So
was
far.
smart, I would have stood
Okay.
here and attacked around the side.
And then
Yeah,
the
you
second
would've-
one,
But I wasn't sure where the squares were going to be.
the second one hits you and does enough damage to put you down. And then
Uh,
the third
not-
one.
No, it does not. Relentless Endurance.
Aha!
I will use it.
Yep.
And then the third one attacks.
I-
And that one puts you down.
The third one. Is the third one hitting as well?
Yeah,
This
all
one
hit.
hits. They all hit.
The
Hey,
fourth one is
can
an
he
attack.
use his inspiration to like make it so it doesn't hit, or not so it doesn't hit, so it has to re-roll?
No, that's not how
that
it
a thing?
works.
That's not how it works. It's not just a re-roll you can use on
It's
yourself.
not a
or
lucky
enemies.
note.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I haven't really played fifth.
It's all right, man.
So I'm down.
Shit.
Well,
Yeah, GG's.
Let me.
nah,
let me,
you'll live.
Let me
Nah, I'd
roll
win.
this secret dice over here. Okay.
Death save.
There you go. Giant scarab beetle moves over here. Protect its master, and it moves in front of you and it attacks.
No!
Let's go.
It rolls a 21.
Whoa,
Wait, no, that's
shit.
the wrong thing.
My little friend. No, it rolls a 21. He said it. You heard him. He said it. It rolls a 21.
I suppose I said it out loud.
Not the beetle too.
No,
Does
Beetle.
It does 4 damage.
Why? I believe in you, Beetle. You're my best friend in the whole world, and if anything were to happen to you, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Elijah, back to you.
Okay. Cool, I'm gonna get out of the fucking way
You're in
so that we
melee
are not
range.
blocking.
You're in melee range of this one.
I
Beetle,
am.
The beetle will move right
Yeah.
there, so you actually have somewhere to move.
Okay, so I'm not moving out of it, but I can move here so we can at least get a straight shot to be able to hit that.
Yep.
There we go. He's figured it out.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. That'd still allow them to have access there. So in all honesty, I should probably attack this one, I believe. So that they can attack this one since they'll have the sight line on it.
Just before we move too far ahead, while I'm still fighting them off and conscious, I'd probably yell, "There's a big one! It's fucking massive! Just run!" And then I'd get like, I don't know, like my leg chomped on and I'd pass out.
They just swarm over you.
Okay. How many... There's no way I can just, like, grab and go.
Two of them, or I mean, three of them are like crawling all over him at the moment, like covering his body.
Gotcha. Because, I mean, in a real situation, I'd just try to grab even though they'd be swarming so that we could get them out of the range of the massive one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I believe it would open up an opportunity attack if you moved within their zone.
If it wasn't for the fucking... I was going to say the name of the thing. If it wasn't for the thing that I've got, I would be taking that risk. But given what I'm dealing with here, I may have to wind up pulling back. We do have good team here. We've got everything we need.
Kill bug. Kill bug.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out which bug I want to kill. I think that one's probably going to be the best, so I can maybe do a hop over,
This one got hurt,
grab and go.
and this one's in your melee range.
Well, yeah, this one got hurt, but if somebody stands there, they can still hit that one.
If
But
you
they won't be
stood
able to hit this
here,
one.
if you stood here, I don't see why we couldn't hit this one. If we're at any kind
If I
of an angle,
stood where?
right here, on top of this one, if you kill it.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll attack that one then, the one that's wounded, with my first attack.
Okay, remember to add your D3.
Heck yes. I will do the... You know what? I'm not even going to use the fancy roll thing. I'm just going to /roll 1d20 plus 5 plus 1d3.
I just realized I'm not showing the fight.
26.
Oh,
Crit
shit.
and an extra.
Yeah. And this is with what weapon, by the way?
Scimitar.
Okay, so roll your damage.
It's a
Okay.
cleave.
That is a cleave.
Heck yes. What am I doing with that? That is with advantage or?
Just roll
Roll
your
twice?
damage. Roll your damage.
Okay, just roll normal.
Roll double the dice, I believe. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Double the dice.
Did the button not do what it's supposed to?
You might not have.
No.
Yeah, do it again. Or just add the two rolls together, okay?
It's 2d6 plus 3.
Okay, and now add a D3.
Okay.
So that was 8.
So that becomes
11.
Damage.
14.
Hell yeah.
Kills this one.
All right.
Do.
And I do still have my bonus action.
And it kills this one, too.
Heck yes. Can I use my remaining actions, because I haven't moved, to make the step, grab him, and try to pull back? Because I believe I've got is bonus action something you can use to pick up and put down?
It'd be object interaction, but bonus action dragging a body. I don't see why not.
Yeah, bonus action drag body.
Though these
But you'd
I
have to get
would
in
be
range of
taking
this one,
opportunity attack from this one, but that's one versus
you know,
that
3.
thing getting to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take the opportunity attack, and despite the fact I have above board knowledge that this is a dumb fuck idea as a player, my character does not.
No, it's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, good.
No,
completely
it is
honest.
because of something I know that you don't.
Oh.
No, it's a really dumb fuck idea, and I'm having to avoid metagaming. It fucking sucks.
Oh, you know what it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, that shit's hard when you know the creature.
He's got the ick.
I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. Try it.
Mega
All right.
COVID SARS.
All right, I'm going to try and grab him and pull him back, because I've saved his life many, many, many times before this. I'll probably have to save his life many more times before I drop dead. Remember that it is a bonus to my AC, because I'm dual-wielding weapons.
What is your... Well, actually, it rolled very high. Jesus Christ. But it didn't kill you.
Okay.
But it did damage you.
Okay. That is very dangerous.
For 12.
How much damage?
12.
Yeah. All right.
And make a con save.
Hell yeah. Make a con save. Make a con save.
Okay,
Ooh, nice.
you pass. And you drag him.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta say what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
You can die when you have my permission, soldier!
So chuny.
Burgle! Fucking people keep saying that shit and it pisses me off now, just like it did when it pissed me off when I was younger. Fucking hell. Hate that shit.
What, Burgo?
No, Chuny. You guys know how derogatory that shit is?
Yes, I do.
Fucking hell. Pisses me
Yeah.
off.
So you would like to use your movement to drag
I'm
this
trying to
large-ass body out
Yep.
of the room. Probably.
Do I
only
need to make a
half
strength
of your
check for trying to drag him out?
Nah, you're good, man. But you would only use half of your movement.
Hell yeah. Yeah. How far can I get with my with my movement?
Let's see. You moved 5, right? Then you'd move 5 back.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15. So like that.
All right, cool. And Beetle is doing his job.
Lay
Beetle is best boy.
Lay a lot.
Feel that.
No, Beetle. I'm not worth it.
It's not worth it. Save the Beetle instead.
Let's see what we can do.
Yes.
Oh shit, you got an AoE, baby.
Hell yeah.
Make sure the beetle's in the fucking whatever you're about to do.
Yeah, make sure you kill the Beetle too.
How deep is this?
It goes very far in and up at an angle, so you can't actually reach the giant spider. But this guy is actually not there. He's like right here, so you have 2 targets basically.
Okay, and the spider is far, far deeper.
The big one is.
Yeah? The big one is.
You can see these 2 though.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to use the spell invading the nest and attacking these 2.
Go ahead and post it in the thingamajig, please. The whatchamacallit, the spell description.
Entangle.
Oh, entangle fox.
Oh, entangle? Okay.
Yeah.
Strength save.
These 2 have to make a save, and this area becomes difficult terrain.
Heck yes.
Okay.
Heck yes.
One of them fails, one of them passes.
Okay, the one who fails gets restrained.
Okay. Put it in a web. Be ironic.
Lol.
Okay. Anything else?
And can I reach Nash?
Yes, because he's right in the doorway.
Pass him to me, I'll heal him. And I'd like to grab Nash. And I believe I was here, so 20, 25. I have 1 square left of movement. I'd like to move down and get him here. Yep. That's my turn.
Louis.
Are all these fucks bent over? Can I shoot something over them?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me measure this out again. There we go. I'll press myself up against that wall. I can see this thing, right?
No.
Or is it? Okay. Just these 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Magic missile. This one's going to get 2. This one's going to get 1.
Okay. Roll that damage.
So, yeah. They're 2 d4s at level 1, right? Or is it 1 d4?
I think it's 1d. Let me check, actually.
Yeah, I forget at low levels for magic missile.
What do you mean? They don't scale.
Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Okay. So, 3 are going out. There we go. That last one can be to this guy. I guess I should have declared it before.
4, 4, and 2.
Yep.
This one is barely hanging on. And this one just got a light hit.
Yeah, it's kind of crap. You should have focus fire.
I don't know how to use this thing. And then that's all my movement, and that'll be my turn.
He's getting closer, or she's getting closer.
5 out of 7. Oh wait, is that the number of charges I have?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is gonna attack Beetle. Wow, lowest roll ever, attacking the Beetle. Okay. One more death save.
See, the dice know what's up. The dice know what's up. They have their priorities straight.
You know, Nash.
I'm fucking dying, yes.
Uh-oh.
American.
Uh-huh.
There.
Oh, no.
Well, it's very fitting that when we relax, someone dies.
The Beetle.
Well.
He's doing his best. Holy shit.
That Beetle's a hero.
That is
He's a
roll.
fucking hero.
He kills this spider.
Beetle, don't be
Let's
a
go.
hero.
Beetle
You're gonna
eats
lose
these
your
fucking
life.
spiders for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Beetle, you're my hero. Beetle,
You may,
Beetle, you're the heart and soul of this team.
Elijah, at this point, you can see the giant spider coming down, and you realize you may have to sacrifice your new friend to save another. Oh no.
He chose himself.
There's something really stupid I was tempted to do. I'm not going to.
Just throw Nash in there and
dive
pick
in
the
and
Beetle.
throw the Beetle back. No! I won't let you take him.
Nash wouldn't want this to happen.
He sacrificed his life for the Beetle that we've known for like 2 hours tops. Okay.
No, it's been 3.
Oh, it's been 3. Okay,
Yeah, 3
okay.
hours.
3 hours. We've known him for 3 hours. He just sacrifices his life.
It was a really cool beetle.
It was a really cool beetle. So Elijah is gonna whistle for it to come back as he's trying to move back out of the doorway.
Okay.
I can't save it, but if it can make it back, what I'm gonna do is have the door open and then try to slam it shut after the beetle gets through. So I'm moving, then holding to try and just, as soon as that thing goes through, slam.
It's gonna attempt to.
If it can't, oh well.
Was the spider adjacent?
Yes.
No,
Come
no.
on.
Please,
it has
little
difficult
beetle buddy.
terrain.
Please, little beetle buddy. Please, I believe in you. It's what Nash would have wanted.
It makes a
No.
con save. Oh,
He would have
no.
wanted this beetle to survive and his father figure to die.
Oh no.
Honey, your dad saved the family dog.
It's
Oh,
almost
well, where's
like
Dad? Oh, he's dead.
It's almost like a
oh.
movie. Elijah, as you're calling for the giant ember scarab beetle to come your way, it turns around with a scuttle of its butt and tries to run over to you when a giant hairy leg stabs right through it and lifts it up and bites into the soft underbelly beneath. And
Why?
you hear this
Why?
you hear this like terrible squeaking noise as the poison enters its system and it drops unconscious to be consumed for later as it pulls it into its den.
Piece of shit. All right, I'm just gonna slam the door closed.
And you
Your
slam it.
character's life is just full of all sorts of loss. This is really funny.
Yes, it's actually comedic.
What the fuck?
Everything he loves dies.
But the door is closed.
Okay, so what happens? Okay, so Elijah, let me get into here. It's just that silent look, and Elijah just closes the door. It's not it's that sudden slam as the adrenaline kicks, and he just closes it, and he holds his hand on the door, and he's just staring at the door for a long moment. And you guys think he's gonna do his usual, like, big stoic thing, and instead, he just puts his other hand on the door, and he just starts slumping down in dead silence into a little pile on the floor. He just, like, sinks down and starts ugly crying.
Oh my god.
Lol.
Lol.
He just starts ugly crying. He's just, you're not gonna do the stoic thing? You're not gonna, nope. No, he's not doing the he's sobbing.
It was a bug.
He's not really stringing words together right now. It's like, it was a bug. You knew it for 3 hours. Actually, sorry, you were asleep for one of those. You knew it for 2 hours. It's a bug.
You didn't know him like I do.
No, it's that one thing where it's not necessarily the bug itself. It's just straw that broke back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, he almost lost.
Big
Nash.
lol. I think a spider's still coming after us. Pick him up so we can go.
Oh my god.
Please, come on.
I am not dying here.
Leolin, Nash is bleeding out before you.
Yeah, I'd like to use cure wounds using my tablet.
Yeah.
I thought you already used that tablet.
We
You
had
said I
two.
had two.
You
We
have
had two.
one for spiritual weapon, one for cure wounds.
What?
No,
You
we
said
had a
I had
second
two.
cure wounds. You
what?
specifically said we had a second cure wounds.
Yeah.
I swear you said that.
We were all here. We all
Maybe
heard
there
it.
was a miscommunication, but I
No, we all
Probably,
heard it.
like-
You said it. It's canon now.
No,
I guess he just meant you had two tablets. One of
is
them.
There was an
cure
extra-
wounds, one is spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
What did we even use it on before?
Ah!
Heal him.
We use it on.
We
trying
used
to-
it on
Oh,
my
yeah,
character,
that's right.
thinking it would
Yeah.
heal me.
Yeah, that's right.
It didn't.
So,
Rip Bozo.
listen.
You guys might want to start making new characters. I'm just saying.
Brother,
Realizing what's going on.
Please stabilize me. Medicine check. Oh my, something.
I am
I'm
also
gonna
going to
stabilize
assist.
him with
Okay,
medicine.
Elijah is also going to assist in the stabilization. The best he can, even though he's a fucking wreck.
This is on Elijah's turn if you want to do that.
Yes, it is Elijah's turn. You know what? Fine, I'm going to use it.
And anybody can help.
I'm gonna. It's just like he starts to break down. He's starting to do the ugly cry, and he's just, no, not now. There's time to cry later.
You know, I don't want to say it, but like, come on, man, you're like baiting out.
It's a standard medicine check.
Listen, I can't help it. I'm hilarious.
I swear
is
to God,
pretty
if you
funny.
roll a 1.
Let's go.
What was that? There's a one in
Okay.
there. There's a
Okay.
one in there. What was that? What was that? You want to say that to my fucking face? Huh? What was that? Oh, I hope there's not a 1. At 21.
Yeah, we both work together in fixing him.
Okay. Sleep for 2 hours. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Gain short rest benefits. This one slams up against the door,
Boom.
and you hold it.
Boom.
Seeing that Nash is like okay, you hold it with all your might, and after about 10-15 minutes or so, the pounding stops.
Yeah, so he started to do the ugly cry. He started to do the thing. Realized that he had to save Nash. Realized the weight of the situation. Went back to holding the door. And now he's held the door. He has the chance to cry again. And now he does the stoic bullshit.
Great.
It's like, yep. All right. So, Let's get the fuck out of here.
You all gain
Let's go.
62 experience.
2 is
Yippee.
for the beetle.
The 2 is for the beetle, yes. No, the spider got the beetle's XP.
Yeah. So Nash is unconscious, but you're not wasting any time.
No, we're gonna 3-man carry him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
As you
Ow.
make your way up the stairs and exiting this awful nightmare of a tomb.
Do we get immediately captured?
At the top of the
Yes.
steps, the bright radiance of the sun is nearly blinding. Allowing a few moments for your eyes to adjust and several deep breaths of fresh, although stifling hot air, you appear to be in a ruined structure. There is no ceiling, as it has collapsed ages ago from the ravages of the desert. The walls are crumbling sandstone, completely missing in locations, barely providing an outline for the original structure. Perhaps a temple, the structure was once about 120 feet long and about 60 feet wide, with a pair of sub-chambers flanking the main worship platform. The structure appears to have been recently converted into a base camp of sorts, with numerous tents scattered around piles of rubble and sand. Most of the tents have been destroyed, torn by large slashes. Numerous crates and casks have likewise been sundered and lie in a jumbled mess.
Holy shit, we're still not out of it.
Wait, so we are outside? Wait, no.
You are outside, in open air, in a very large temple ruin.
So
Well.
it's just somewhere.
Yeah, I'll do the 360-degree, 05s, 25s, take a look-see around.
Is Sion there?
No.
We're above
Bird.
ground. Hooray.
What is Bearer saying? I can't hear him very well.
Is Sion there? My bird?
Your
Oh
bird.
shit, I forgot about your fucking
He's
bird.
bored. He's bored.
One more second. I'm setting up the other map.
Oh, you're
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Third boss.
fine.
Hey, it's time for another boss, everybody.
Leyland, you're down to 1 spell slot, right?
Yep.
And Elijah has 2 of his samurai things, but he's on 3 health. Nash is out cold. Louis is... What's your health
I'm
at
big
right now?
chilling. I'm big chilling. I got like fucking 19 health
I
and all my
can't
spell
believe
slots and
Neat
everything.
murdered our mascot. Fucking hell. How
Is that-
could you, Neat? How could you?
He
Yes.
made a valiant sacrifice.
He did. He did.
He was a brave soldier.
To nobly sacrifice. When duty calls, we pay the price.
Now, how long do I have you, Himori? Because in 45 minutes you stream, right?
No. 12 minutes ago I should have started stream, but you've got me.
Oh,
Shit.
You just got me.
Well, I mean, it's up to
Oh,
you if
shit.
you wanted to call it here.
No,
or
I'm
not.
going to be here. I'm going to be here.
Okay. That being the case, then, do we want to take a little 10-minute powwow just so we can kind of recollect our thoughts and set things up for the next bit? Is that all right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Just to give ourselves a bit of a rest, because you're out, kinda. You might have a new problem ahead of you, but you're out of the dungeon finally. Okay. I'm gonna mute the record. I'm gonna pause the recording. And pause the recording. Are we back? I think we're back.
Can I have
Looks
a
like we're
funeral
back.
for Beetle?
Yeah, can we have a funeral for the beetle? Can we
God.
can we gather around and just mourn our lost pet before I drop to my fucking knees and die?
You're a bit. Actually, shit. I have to deactivate this thing.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My dynamic lighting is set to on, and I don't have that.
Oh man, he spends so much money for dynamic lighting.
No, I don't. But the module automatically puts it on.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
You have to ask Dogface to create it because Dogface has it paid, so you have the
I also have it
benefits.
paid.
I used to have it paid, but I got rid of it.
One of my players bought it for me because I kept using ASCII art maps for everything. And I just kept using ASCII art maps after he did it. I just put the ASCII as images instead.
Based.
So we went from ASCII art to ASCII art, but now it's got lighting as well. I love doing the king making rules for Pathfinder, right? I'm not really a D&D GM, I'm a Pathfinder GM.
Hmm.
So I've always liked the kingmaker bullshit, just in terms of building your own settlement and trying to figure out how to, like, conquer the world that way. So, we're ready to go?
I think so.
Are we on the correct map? Because I still see the dungeon.
We're still in the dungeon for now.
Okay. The donjon.
John.
That-
So
So
That's the actual original English word, I believe.
you're
which is
looking
2 words.
around in the ruins of this long lost temple and noticing all these tents that are clearly not as ancient as the ruin itself. You can assume this is where the raiders were camped out. But as you're looking about, like I described earlier, most of the tents have been trashed and smashed and slashed. There's all sorts of crates and barrels and ruins that have just been thrown about, supplies and whatnot, just completely haphazardly tossed about as if some great beast had just burst in here and destroyed everything.
yo,
However, there are no bodies anywhere. Lots of blood
Oh,
splatters
shit.
everywhere, but no bodies.
Well,
nobody.
we're either dealing with somebody who wants the bodies to bring back, since we've been dealing with mummies,
Someone or something.
or something's hungry. Either one I
Flying
don't
creature,
like.
maybe?
We need to
Or
get
maybe
out
they
of
all
here.
survived.
I doubt it. If we had this much trouble down underground, how much more trouble do you think they had on the surface?
Every trap we triggered was a trap on them. That'd be some shit.
If you recall, the whole impetus of your escape that led to the secret door being revealed in your chamber was caused after a massive earth tremor and a lot of commotion going on above ground that you have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
You don't remember. You don't know what caused it, but something happened.
Yeah.
And as you're looking around, you see, wait a second, what is that? Is that a bow? No, it's not. It's not just any bow. It's my bow. And there's my clothes over there, tossed about.
My bowl.
Are we getting our clothes back? Master has presented Dobby with clothing. Dobby is free?
It is tossed about haphazardly throughout the ruins, but if you spend some hours digging through all of it, you could get all of your supplies back. Except for your arcane foci. Those are the only things that are missing if you spend time
No way.
looking.
I lost a fucking horn.
The
Okay.
Klein bottle and the druidic focus, the horn, are gone.
Oh my gosh, I finally... Yes, pants.
So
Sweet pants!
if you need to, please spend some time transferring whatever items from your copy of your sheet that you would like to keep, like any magic items or whatnot you picked up, into your old sheet, and make sure your experiencer is both matching on both sheets.
Okay.
Oh, pants!
You finally get all your clothes back. You find your sun lenses.
Finally
So
get pants.
the sun is no longer blinding you.
I can't get over the fact that we're finally finding pants.
Nash is unconscious. And you're going about doing this.
Well, I'm gonna dress Nash so he's not indecent.
Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna sit and drink water after I get all my shit back and think and think about what the fuck. Process everything that just happened. Oh yeah, I got a exhaustion point myself.
Everybody has 1
Oh.
point of exhaustion with that said.
Okay. Well,
All you need is a good night's sleep in a nice bed, preferably not in these weather conditions to get rid of that, essentially. Like an actual proper long rest.
Yeah.
I hate you.
What?
What? What? No, nothing.
Then
No, nothing. I didn't say anything. It's
He
fine.
hates us. He hates us.
true. It's true. He hates us.
He hates us.
What the fuck is super advantage and super disadvantage?
It's stupid nonsense people make up. It doesn't mean anything. It's a stupid fucking rule that I hate.
So you're not a fan then?
No. But we got literally everything back except for the arcane focuses, right?
Yeah.
Everything but the arcane focuses. Pokai.
Osai.
Mies.
As you're looking about,
Nice.
you turn around and you notice that there is a figure crouched near Nash's body.
It should be me, considering I was redressing him.
Well, yeah, you were, but then you'd move over and find more of your stuff.
Oh. Okay, sorry, I was like, wait, hold on.
You realize you know this figure is your captor. The leader of the Bakluni Raiders, 𝐂𝐚𝐭. He notices you notice him, and he pulls out a dagger and places it on Nash's neck. Nobody move! Or I
Oh,
got
God.
him right here. Let's all be reasonable now. Call off your beast. You're the
No.
one who brought him. He's waving his Kopesh back and forth at all of you.
You know, we don't really want to kill you. Our beast will be back in about 20 minutes. You can start running now.
Now, this map is not to scale, okay?
Okay.
Wow, I'm huge.
I'm huge.
Wait. And 𝐂𝐚𝐭, despite what the module tells me, is actually quite cunning.
Despite what the module tells me. Oh, that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part.
I read this part in the module and I'm like, bullshit, that's dumb. So 𝐂𝐚𝐭,
Yeah.
Fuck books. Books
He,
for nerds.
he has his dagger placed against Nash's unconscious neck. Enough to draw a small bead of blood.
Yeah,
If the beetle was here, this wouldn't be an issue.
I know, right?
But he's waving his Kopesh at all of you, trying to keep you back from trying to flank him. But he's looking at you all and he realizes he is outnumbered. Look, I just want to survive. Call
We
off your
weren't
thing.
going to kill you.
No. Let him go. Our beast, I told you, you can leave. Our beast will be back soon. Give or take 20 minutes. Start running, buddy.
We were never here to kill you. We were here so you could face a proper trial. You didn't have to do any of this. With your
This
kind
isn't-
of money, you could have gotten a proper legal defense.
This isn't the Baron.
This is not the
Thanks.
Baron?
No.
It's not the
guy
Baron.
the Baron wants.
I thought this was
is,
the Baron. Fucking, it's the
no,
other guy.
no. Yeah, this is the guy I tried to
Okay,
be able
let
to
me
shoot an Eldritch Blast
redact
at.
last,
You're good, you're
readjust.
good.
We were
This
never
is the
here.
guy that-
We were never here for you. We were here for the Baron to face trial.
Let's go, Fozzie.
Go Fozzie. Yeah, go Fozzie.
Go Fozzie.
It's a good
Thank
name,
you.
but I keep forgetting it.
𝐂𝐚𝐭
We
is
were
cool.
here. Fine. Run back. Start again. We were never here for you. We were here for Gofazi. That's all we wanted. You could have handed him over and all your men would still be alive. We aren't here for you. We never were.
as you're looking at 𝐂𝐚𝐭, you notice that he seems pulled to his wit's end, drawn near to insanity. He seems to have seen something crazy, and he's just barely hanging on with what little resource he has to keep himself fed and hydrated, despite his little hideout being ransacked. All of my men here are dead, eaten, or taken away.
And their deaths will be on your conscience till your dying day. None of this had to happen. You chose it this far. Now you can choose to let our friend go. Up until this moment, the only thing we had against you was you holding us. Do you think that when we haven't been angry to this point, killing one of our own would calm us down?
Listen to the old man. He's reasonable. Just leave.
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 is my employer.
Yes, and you'll have another one in time. You may even have better trade when 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 is in jail. Our employer is a great man. Our employer is a kind man when he's not crossed. Don't cross him.
You'll forgive me if I do not trust your words. You see, I only trust myself. I have gotten a long way in this life. You may
Yes,
think
and you
us
got
nothing
your
but
and you got
cutthroats.
your men killed by trusting yourself.
Oh,
And
shit.
you got on our bad side by trusting yourself. Now you're being given a chance to get back in our good graces.
You'll stab me in the back as soon as it is turned.
Yes. And you would do the same. It's what we do.
Then we are here
At least you can trust us
at
to do
an
that.
impasse. He,
No. You trusted 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. He would do the same we would do. We are all business.
like how you're copying his accent.
So?
It's funny.
I hear an accent, I pick it up, and I start pulling it back. I can't help
no.
it.
I'm the same way. I agree.
Listen, after what we've been through, we don't care anymore. We'll find 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 on our own time. You can leave and stay out of our lives forever. How about this? We leave each other alone here. You leave, we stay. No one tries anything. If we see each other again, then we can fight to the death. Just leave now. How does that sound?
No. You see, you'll soon find that your quarry is long gone.
Okay.
Fled for the hills. It would take ages to find them again. Longer than your lifespan. But I know
We get
where
paid
he
by the day.
is. Funny response.
Sorry, I had to.
Listen. I am more value to you alive. I know where he is. I can lead you to him.
I'm so sorry about that, Ross.
You're good, man.
Oh, shit.
We have no more boats. All of them smashed by your creature. We have no way of leaving this place. We are several hundred miles out from Baradim. Like it or not, I only see cooperation.
I see what you're saying. All right, what's your fucking shitty quip? Come on.
Who? Elijah?
Yeah, Elijah. He's over there losing his fucking marbles.
I was gonna make... No, I'm not. No, I got nothing. I'm fine.
He's pointing his Kopesh at anybody who seems to be inching closer to him.
If
your
you do-
entire group of men and yourself couldn't beat the beast on its own, do you see what I'm saying here? let's just work together anyway. Come on, man. Nobody's having a fight here.
So it is not your beast.
No, I literally just said if you couldn't beat our beast and without us, how can you beat our beast with us?
Oh, okay. I may have just misheard that.
I like the idea of him just dropping the accent and going, I may have. Huh.
𝐂𝐚𝐭 in character actually does have a grasp of common, whereas the rest of the Bacluni Raiders do not.
I just love that moment. It's just like, it's not your. Oh, so it's not your beast. Oh, wait, no, I just said.
Well,
shit, that makes me happy.
Okay.
We just all work together. We all make it out of here. You go your way. We go our way.
Which way to go, Fozzie, go?
that I keep to myself.
Go Fozzie, go. Sorry.
Until I know you can get me out of this alive.
All right. Russ, I'm letting you know right now, as soon as he goes to sleep, I'm going to tie him down and waterboard him for the information.
I tentatively take a step forward.
He points his Kopesh at you.
We're all in a bad way here. You have valuable information to us. That will keep you alive. That will keep you fed and watered. We can't trust you if you have weapons. You can't trust us if we can't trust you. Drop your things, toss them, I don't know, over here, and we can talk like adults.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's a plus 3
Can I do
con.
the assisting so that since I've got
Oh shit, yeah, it would
Elijah's
be a
been
disadvantage.
helping, so it would be a flat roll.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, flat roll, sweet.
Persuasion.
Hey, we don't have exhaustion anymore. Hell yeah.
We still have 1 point. Okay.
Oh, we still have
nice.
one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have a silver tongue, I can tell that.
That's
Hey.
not all I've got that's silver.
He's talking to Louis.
Swing.
No, I'm just making a joke.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're good, you're good. I am tired. Screw Golfazi and his blasted dreams. He promised us more than money, you understand. For more than money would buy us. But he knows things that I need to know. I take you to him for my own benefit as well. And he tentatively lifts the dagger from Nash's neck and sheathes it. He keeps the Kopesh out, though. He's not letting that go. And he kind of backs himself up into a corner to prevent anyone from flanking him.
Elijah, grab Nash. I got an
I'm
eye on him.
already on it. Grab him. Drag him off to the side. Drag him off to the side with the elf who knows things. Because the elf knows things.
Look at you.
𝐂𝐚𝐭, now that you get a better look at him, he is very exhausted. Just draped in sweat and gritting his teeth and breathing heavily. We made a mistake in capturing you all. You've brought naught but misfortune upon us. Call off your beast, and we can leave.
I'm gonna do the fucking Professor X thing and bring both my hands to my forehead and make a face like I'm doing anything.
Oh my god. Roll deception.
Mega based. +5, baby. Oh,
Yo.
Good. Now get over there. And he gestures with his Kopesh for you to join everybody over there.
Jen is in the cell.
It's not a cell, it's just like a part of the temple. Get back.
Oh, yeah.
He's like
Get back.
holding
I'm gonna hit him with a ration.
the Kopesh.
Just gonna hit him with a ration.
oh, you're giving him food?
Yeah. I'm not gonna hand it to him because he looks like he's going crazy. So I'm just tossing a ration at him.
Yeah.
He tries to
Also, is going to
swipe
have
it.
his hands moved.
He tries to swipe it out of the air, but he misses and it hits him in the face and just lands in the dirt.
Not everything's a betrayal.
You are no good 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐿. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 Elder. He'll come up with a nickname. Just give him time.
He's like sitting there going,
I just used
Cute and funny elder.
I just used 2 gibberish words back like in a row. I was wondering if you picked
Yeah.
up on it. Yeah, but there's actually
Yeah.
a comma in there. He's calling
Make
you
him laugh.
𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭.
Yeah. He fell for it. Grab him.
There it is. I knew somebody was gonna make it.
Yeah. Oh god, it was like killing me not to do it.
Cute and funny elder.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about what time of day is it, DM?
It is high noon.
It's high noon. Okay, well, we gotta have a face-off where one of our wizards fights him, like, 10 paces. Right
This
when
is
the
a bad
sun hits
idea.
the zenith.
This is a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I think
Like-
we just not fucking do a Texas Hold'em draw
But it'd
shit.
be funny!
So what are we doing now?
𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭, are we moving out now, or do you want to stay the night, regain all our strength, and then go after 𝐂𝐴𝐴 full speed?
The sooner we leave this temple, the better.
Lead the way.
I lead you. Go out that way. And he gestures with his Kopesh to the entrance right here. Stay in front
Elijah.
of me.
Elijah, you stick close to him, behind him.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
And don't double cross him. Please. He has the cards in this situation, to be honest.
I've never double-crossed anyone.
The way
That
you see it, despite how weakened you are, you could gang up on him. But despite how tired he looks, he's quite the fighter. He's the leader of the 𝐂𝐴𝐚 Raiders, an organization in the thousands.
Well, that's why after we kill him, I'll eat his heart and gain his power.
They are vicious, and he might kill one of you definitively.
They are vicious and they're
you could
killers,
kill him.
though a youth of 24.
But at this point, you're just bargaining information to keep each other alive because, as far as you know so far, you've no way off this small oasis. Because as you move outside of the temple, you realize... where's my thingy? You step out into a great island of sand. At the edge of
Great.
the sand lies a pile of wooden wreckage. At least several keelboats were once tethered here, but each is now a twisted, charred heap of wood. Several large metal blades, perhaps once attached to the ship hulls, jut out of the wreckage, covered with soot. Beyond the scene of destruction, the flat expanse of a sea of glass spreads in all directions. Numerous worn lines are etched into the surface, and the heat from the sun's relentless rays radiates off its smooth surface.
You realize what's gonna happen since we're in the middle of the glass sea with Elijah, right?
Yeah, you get that. You get to fucking deal with it.
Well,
Yeah.
Your distraction is to not get stabbed by the guy next to you.
this is Chekhov's gun, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is good.
This
This
is
is good
Chekhov's
shit.
gun.
Yeah. In the middle of the glass sea. Had a nightmare he was in the fucking glass sea. Now he's here. All the worst nightmares come to life.
We all knew we would get here eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
That's glass.
Louis, as you're looking out, the glass just goes for miles and miles and miles, and the sun is reflecting off of it, and even through your sun lenses, you're having to like squint to protect your vision, as this strange like reflective refraction pattern is just glinting and glittering off of the far distant horizon. Like I said, there's several lines carved into the glass as if to indicate trail paths from where keel boats may have traveled along it. Human keel boats. But whatever means of transportation, they're smashed and destroyed before you here. Also, the glass itself seems to be sizzling with heat. There's no way you would want to walk on that safely.
Wait, before we go, cut the tents. We can make shawls, protect our skin, our eyes.
Well, we do have the goggles, so.
For your
Well, yeah,
eyes.
but I'm bald. I would like a hood.
Yeah.
I am also bald because my hair burned off. And my nose.
Yeah.
You'll
I miss
definitely
having a nose.
you'll definitely want something to cover you.
Yeah. I mean, we're about to head out, but I suggested we cut the tents so we can have like
But are we
hoods
going
and cloaks and
ahead
shit.
and he's falling behind?
He's gonna be in the middle with Himawari. I don't know where you guys want to be, but I'm gonna be out front. And he's gonna tell me if we need to make turns or whatever.
We have our gear back. So I
Yeah.
have my robes back. It's
I mean,
good.
Yeah, but
Louis, you don't have
Hell
your
yeah.
climb bottle, and Leolin, you don't have your focus.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
But more importantly, where's Selm?
Huh?
Where's Selm?
Oh yeah.
The
To be
bird.
honest, I
Yeah,
feel like
where's
we're
the
gonna
bird?
find your bird when we start moving. You're a ranger. It magically comes to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, and story-wise, it was following me.
Yeah, so where is it now?
We've been
Where
outside
is
for
it?
all it. We've been outside for all of 10 minutes. Give it time.
More like 6 seconds, but still.
Nah, we've been 1 hour here getting equipment.
Oh, yeah, because we would have
Oh
spent
shit.
like, yeah.
Yeah, we
got
have been
all
here
our
like an
gear.
hour.
Yeah. So you should have had your bird back by now. Where is Bird?
What about?
Here's my board.
Meanwhile, the bird fighting the boss fight.
Leolin, you just you could try calling to it.
I do so.
So you let out a shrill whistle,
Eagle whistle.
and after about 5 minutes of standing in the heat, you see just on the edge of your vision a ghostly spirit animal swoop down from above and land on your arm.
Oh yeah. And I'd like to cast my spell Speak of Animals that I can use once freely
Okay.
to communicate with Selm, which has the animal tag, is a beast, that I need a specific fruit that it knows very well, and for it to go fetch it.
You're asking where his druidic focus is? Your druidic focus is?
No, I'm asking for materials. I want good berries.
Ah, He's gonna send him out to go find the components for good berries.
Yep.
A sprig of mistletoe. Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. And it flies up into the air.
Speaking of which, a sprig of mistletoe is a drinking focus.
It is.
So that's a twofer. That's a twofer.
Yeah, so you're asking for the same thing, basically.
Yep.
And after about 10 minutes, you see it circle around. It's basically doing a spiral pattern. And it after about 10, 20 minutes, it lands on your arm again. Actually, wait, that uses up the duration, excuse me. Let's shave that down because it actually didn't take that much time. Because it's closer than you think. It only really takes 5 minutes, which is far faster than you were expecting. 𝐂𝐚 returns to you.
Go on.
Your horn is kept in a hoard by a great beast, a great bronze dragon. It saw me. It didn't kill me. It knows we are here. It is waiting. It is angry.
I look around and oh fuck.
Good thing I can't speak birds, so I don't know. I'm just standing with this guy.
Yeah.
It is on this island.
We have to move.
On this island to the east.
And do I know about dragons?
Oh, yeah.
Like color-wise?
You can roll Arcana to learn more.
Okay. Arcana disadvantage. That's a 3.
So 𝐂𝐚 said it was a brass dragon.
Yep.
It is not chromatic, it is metallic.
Oh, that's worse.
It is a metallic dragon. And it's keeping my focus.
This is horrifying.
This is much worse than anything else.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Have you found any mistletoe in the wild? In the way here? So,
My
I miss when spiders were our biggest problem.
My hawk eyes spotted your bent horn, druidic focus.
but no mistletoe.
I don't think it. I mean, you need the focus.
If it
What do you
has,
mean?
if it has material components, you don't need the focus. Wait.
That's why the focus is helpful.
If you have
Yeah.
the focus, you don't need the material components.
Yeah, I had that backwards. Does it get used?
So you can cast
Yeah.
Goodberry if you have your focus.
I can.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if I have a spirit of mistletoe, I also can cast it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I want to. If there is any mistletoe in the area, it's just go there, buy off, nibble off a part of it, and yeah, I have a casting focus. That's something a boy can do, I'd wager.
Of course. I just figured the dragon was a more immediate issue I should communicate to you.
It really is. Thank you.
The Klein bottle for the human thing is there as well. It doesn't seem to like Louis.
I mean, fuck this bird ass shit. It's stupid shit.
Understood.
I will travel further to look for Flora. And it travels away, off in the distance.
And in this time, I suppose they have no hoods. Yeah.
One more time.
The dummies cut off the tents to make hoods for themselves.
Yeah.
And this does take some time. And at this point, Nash does wake up with 1 hit point. Though you can spend hit die to heal more. If he's here. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
We're not short resting, are we?
I mean,
you are because
you
you were
got
knocked out. He's giving. Yeah.
Okay.
He's giving you a freebie. Use
I'm
all the
gonna
hit die.
update Louis on the situation.
So then, yeah, I'll use all the hit die I can use.
Also, I'm going to take care of my good friend here and make sure he's comfy as he can be.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
So now you know the situation, Louis.
Then I will take my short rest.
Oh,
Yeah, our beast is a brass dragon.
and it has my Klein bottle and your focus.
Yep.
as well as a whole horde of
That's
other things that he's sitting upon.
13.
You know, hey, do dragons talk like the legends? Like you can, wheel and deal with them?
I think it's very likely.
Should we head that way?
I'll take it. So another 23.
I think it's very risky.
All right, back up to 37.
What are the odds we can sneak away with our stuff if we sneak up on the dragon?
I'd say 5 in 20.
Silm did say he's awake.
Yep.
So what do you want to do? I mean,
Nash will kind of be groggy and slow to get up. Oh, I'm not dead.
Couldn't you summon the
That's
lamp back to you?
surprising.
Hey, don't stand too quickly. Let me help you up.
I
it
even have
gets
clothes on.
Yeah.
it gets destroyed, and the genie could be released. But I could go to it and pop out right next to it, and that wouldn't destroy it.
Hmm.
Nash is just going to sit up. All right, well, we found my clothes, or our clothes.
Yeah, we did.
What about my
Might be
axe?
safer this way.
All your gear should be in your pack.
Say again?
It might be safer this way.
He's just going to take a
I mean,
deep breath of
I don't think it's a good idea to just let a dragon
close
have
his
it.
eyes.
If it is truly in a horde, then it's gonna be years in the same place.
I
Just-
fucking see him walking around. Russ, I fucking see that, man.
Do I see him in the background?
You see Imhakor at the corner of the room with his Kopesh ready and drawn, just in case any of you try and go for a charge attack at him.
and solve our immediate issues first.
You.
Then go back to the horde.
Don't worry. He's stuck with us and we're stuck with him for the time being. He's not our target.
Yeah, I think that's better. Come back, transportation, maybe.
And where are
Something
the
to
other
help
two?
us. Something to
Out
bargain
front.
with.
I'm gonna walk back out.
Yep.
He's gonna call over towards the other
All
two.
right, just keep this between you and me then.
Mm-hmm.
What see
Okay.
you?
The bird, it didn't really find anything. It's out looking for more mistletoe.
All right.
Deception.
Yeah, it's against my own
Deception
party
versus
member.
perception.
Sheesh.
Party versus party. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Party,
yeah,
party,
make,
party, party,
make,
party, party,
make
party.
sure it's at disadvantage, buddy.
At disadvantage, but I only have one penalty. I should be fine.
No,
No, take
I'm
a-
asking Louis to roll disadvantage just as a flat roll because Leyland's helping, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yep.
he's
Wink.
And
So I should roll with disadvantage.
Elijah will roll disadvantage insight.
Hell yeah.
beat that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Whew.
Hmm.
All right, cool. The information is secure.
We win once again.
You might have to communicate it with me because I zoned out for like a half
Oh,
second.
yeah. So I was kind of doing it for a role play with the, whisper voice. But yeah, basically, he communicated with me the situation with the dragon, and we decided that the stuff is probably safer with the dragon for the moment. We deal with 𝐂𝐿, then we come back for our stuff with, stuff to bargain with the dragon, maybe, one of those sand boats, all that cool shit. So right now, if we can, we're just going to leave the dragon alone.
Okay.
But I don't know how that's going to actually pan out, but that's our plan.
Okay.
Oh, and fucking Imp is a spider and he's invisible, and 𝐂𝐿𝐴 never said anything, so I guess he never saw him. He'll continue to never see him.
Yeah, he was invisible this whole time, so I mean,
Yeah, I'm just double checking on that one.
yeah, just making sure. He did see Silm though, but I mean, he's very familiar with Leyland and the 𝐂𝐚 𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. He even killed one.
Yeah, he's got the fucking
The
cool
Assalamu
armor.
alaikum? Wait, what?
Leyland's people.
Oh, okay.
He
Stupid.
Assalamu alaikum.
that's one point of contention is Leyland. You look at 𝐂𝐴 and you see that he'd slain one of your kind.
Mm-hmm.
We got bigger issues.
Yeah, that's the thing.
This is a very
That can-
tense
That
situation.
can wait.
Nash is just gonna.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be solved. I have a grudge, but that can wait.
Well,
All right, is everybody ready to move out?
Yeah, it's
As I
ready.
can be.
It seems the map is going east, and east is the dragon. So
Well, we don't know which way we're going right now. 𝐂𝐴, which way are we going?
wait. Did you say dragon?
I didn't say that.
Just comically pretend. Oh, I didn't say anything like that.
No, I'm saying the map is going east. So I'm saying in player, not in character.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean the map's going fucking wherever.
No, to the left is just.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah. 𝐂𝐴, which way we going?
I will
This
navigate. You have a 𝐂𝐚 𝐭 with you. He knows better than I how to traverse this waste.
Yeah, we're just asking general
Waste.
directions at the moment. 𝐂𝐿 went east, west, north, south. Some combination of those four.
Waste. You took us into the glass sea.
Before I took you here, 𝐂𝐿 said he would be retreating to an old keep, further closer to the cradle. No one knows but I where this keep is. It is where we first met.
Fascinating.
We must leave the sea first. Leave this island first. But we have no boats.
Well, Mr. Elfman, get us the hell out of here then.
Mr. DM man, get us the hell out of here.
Silm's looking for Mistletoe. And he's been gone for a while, which reasons enough to you that a nearby oasis with flora of any kind is very far away. If you wait for nightfall, perhaps you could look at the constellations and generally get an idea of where you're at. 𝐂𝐚𝐭 calls this place the what's it called? The Hidden Mirror, because this stretch of the glass sea in particular is strangely more smooth than a majority of it. A majority of the glass sea is glass shards, actual shards of varying size. Whereas for whatever reason, in about a 20-mile radius in any direction from this island, it is all completely smooth, which is what helped them pick out this location as a meeting point, as a hideout or a port for the raiders, because it would be easy to identify for them. It's several days' journey in one direction if you wanted to get out and back to where Baradim is.
Is that
But does
by ship or by foot?
By
by
ship.
foot? Oh,
Oh,
but does Leo know what direction to head to at this moment? If you look around and do all that cool stuff.
It would take time. Probably a very good survival check.
I mean, I am a ranger.
Range things. Let's go.
Nash
Yeah.
is going to be coming over to this side, speaking to 𝐂𝐚𝐭.
He keeps you at arm's length with his Kopesh.
So, first we met as foes, but fate seems to have driven us to be allies. Unfortunate. Look, I'm sure you've already had plenty to discuss with the other three. So I'll just be blunt. You came here with plenty of supplies. I'm assuming you wouldn't be this far out into the glass sea unless you were prepared, especially not to search for whatever the hell you were searching for. If what we saw down there was any indication of what kind of job you're on right now, you must have been very well prepared.
As you say this,
Nash will take a slight step forward as he finishes that sentence.
𝐂𝐚𝐭 looks rather confused. What do you mean? This is just a small holding tomb. We use it as a jail.
You didn't know. Oh my god, they didn't know.
He
Well,
backs up
that
closer.
explains a lot.
Know what? What aren't you telling me?
Well, I feel like it would be easier to show you, but there is no way in all of the seven hells that I'm going back down those stairs.
It was a tomb, ancient, not even elven ancient, older than that. A burial tomb, something. I don't know.
Older than the elves.
Older than them.
And you use it to store your prisoners.
Is it older than else? No.
I mean, to us it seemed that way.
That's okay. He seems rather taken aback by this. We have no interest in tombs or crypts.
And yet, the tombs and crypts seem to have interest in you.
Can you say the same for your employer?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, still, we're out in the glass fucking sea. You must have been well prepared. Look at us. We're barely holding on by a thread. We need time to rest, to recuperate. More importantly, the old man needs medical attention immediately. Where are your supplies?
You're standing in it. He gestures around.
Nash looks around.
And it's all just been ransacked. Whatever you've been able to recover, which was a lot, you got all of your supplies back. But as well, there's also several crates full of rations and some casks of water. Enough foodstuffs and weapons and armor to accommodate nearly 40 people. But a majority of it were just utterly smashed and ruined and beyond any use. There's enough for about 12 days, food and water for everybody.
Nash just shuts his eyes, pinches his nose ridge. He's in thought. All right.
Guys, I think their camp was ruined.
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
very
hadn't
clearly
noticed. Yeah.
out
might have
here.
been.
What even could have the spiders?
It was our beast. Nash, don't you remember? We had it follow us. I just now called it off.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you let Elijah handle the leader of the Bakuni?
All right. Do you documentation? Do you have like something that would have something written down what you came here with?
Us. We were prisoners. This was a meeting place for them.
No, you stupid human silence.
Human silence. Silence, human.
I'm asking for something like did
A
you come here
manifest.
with a manifest? Thank you. Did you come here with clerical supplies, medicinal supplies? This can't have just been fucking jerky and water and beer out here. What were you even here for? Why would you need 40 men to escort four, as far as you could understand, bums to a distant hellhole in the middle of the glass fucking sea?
Dude plays it work perfectly. Zero tact, all rage.
Well,
Hello, I'm speaking.
He kind of waits for you to simmer down a bit. We use various ruins and oases in this area to hold prisoners intended as slaves. Lord Golfazi told me to take you and hold you here. For what design I do not fully know nor care to ask. Before he departed, we brought you here, held you for 3 days, and then your creature attacked us, slew us all.
Nash will say nothing and go outside to breathe fresh air. And just
Forgive the
look
impetus
around.
of youth.
It is far fresher than that tomb, for sure. Despite how terribly, terribly hot it is.
Hello, Mr. Ranger. Where do we go?
Selm is still gone.
Forgive the boy. Nash has good heart. He's stressed, as all of us would be. I don't care what you're looking for with that man. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, what you were. That's between you and him. All we ever wanted to do was our job. You know? And the boy's been stressed by this whole affair. He's trying to look for a solution for medical issues. You didn't have any medical supplies. No?
He looks you over. He appraises you quite well.
He just pulls up the leg and shows the rot.
Yeah. You're dying from more than simple cuts and bruises, old man.
Yes. Yes, I am. And I don't have time to wait here. I know death when I feel it. I don't hold ill will against you. Contrary to popular belief, I don't have time for those obsessions. I'm not lying when I say we're just here for 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. And as a dying man, I don't have reason to lie to you on this. Whatever he was offering you, whatever bigger, crazy plan you might have had, that's between you and the gods. None of this had to be this way. None of it. But now that it is, how do we make of it? Hmm?
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Put the sword down. Relax a little, you need your strength. Nobody cares about your big adventure. Nobody cares about any of us.
He looks you over and thinks he could probably take you in your weakened state. He was always a quick draw. And he slowly sheathes the khopesh. But his eyes are practically serpentine in how they're fixed on you, as if...
And looking back at him, Elijah's are the cold face of a man who's watched millions die.
Lol.
𝐂𝐴𝐚 himself is giving
Yeah.
a reply back in that kind of glare as well. You both seem to have gone through a lot. You're just a little bit older and seen a little bit more. It's strange you've both gone down such different paths, yet have seen such equivalent suffering.
He's going to hold his arms out to the other man. Step forward and just try to give this other gentleman a pat on the shoulder.
He just kind of turns, goes, no, and he snubs you and walks away.
Hey. As he starts to walk, I'm just going to grab the other shoulder
Hey.
just so I can look at him. Just to say, we all do whatever we have to.
His,
You are not your actions. Don't let them become you. And he's just gonna let him go.
his hands were on the hilts of both of his weapons. You can see he was gritting his teeth. And he kind of just moves over here. This is all very deep sand and it's difficult terrain, but there's like a wooden plank board pathway here that seemed to have been set up beforehand. 𝐂𝐴𝐴 is kind of keeping his distance from all of you, standing there, just kind of watching you all.
Elijah's gonna walk over into this back room, kind of slide down the wall, and sleep.
Well, he's definitely swaddled, and the tents could make a decent blanket if you would like to long rest now, even though it's in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of stuck till our elf can navigate us, but I want to, at the very least, wait till everyone else. Try to coordinate a sleeping shift so we have eyes on your boy, you know? Keeping tabs on him if we're going to long rest. Doko, am I the only one in the call?
Hello?
Yep.
Who is in call? Where are we? Hello?
Help me, I am drowning in the water.
Help me, drowning glass.
But yeah, if that's the plan, to wait out until the bird comes back and Leo can navigate us out of here, you know.
If we're all standing around for the bird, some hours pass, and you're getting a little bored, standing in the heat.
I mean, I got eyes on this guy. Fucking, I am not letting him out of my sight for a second. He's a very dangerous man.
He's let me repost his image.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
I am back.
Yeah, we're kind of stretching time. I feel like this is a good enough time.
Yeah.
We should stop.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting burnt out.
I mean, we're at the end of what I had prepared anyway.
Yeah, and man, wow, the time just flies.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I hope we all had fun.
Yeah,
this was
it was
tons of-
fun.
This was a
This-
great session right up until I got our beetle murdered.
The damn
Fuck the beetle. This was
You
an intense
killed
fucking
our
session, bro.
motivational beetle.
I'm the
How
motivational beetle
could
now.
you? How
I-
could you?
I eated it. I'm the motivational beetle.
That's
The
𝐂𝐴𝐴 𝐴𝐴.
The save file's ruined.
Good old 𝐂𝐴𝐴.
He's great. I like him.
With the death of this character, the thread of fate has been severed.
Exactly. We'll never be able to beat the super secret final third secret boss.
Oh, hey, it's the guy from the cover. Huh, that's weird.
The thing is, and I'll peek behind the curtain a little bit and give you this now, since it's so different from what's in the module. He's just supposed to be some random bandit guy who gets angry and then you kill him. But I liked his whole deal a lot more to kind of give him more complexity. And the fact you let him live, maybe he'll share some of that over time if you are patient enough with him.
And hey, listen, I figured with what's happening to my character, just pass that wisdom and just be like, you don't have to be what you've done.
Yeah, I saw you've said that before to Nash and stuff.
Yeah. Almost like
it's
he's trying to compensate for something.
his little penis. Yeah,
But
His micro penis is just microscopic dick.
so next,
It's basically just like
It's an innie. It's just
like
an innie. It's literally an innie.
Yeah.
let's talk about next session. Like I said at the start, Bearer can't make Mondays anymore.
yeah.
But I do want to still keep them included because we've got like 2 or 3 things out of this we could still do, you know?
Hell
Even
yeah.
though we're on the tail end, of the module itself, there's stuff that has been set up that we can continue on in homebrew to kind of get a more definitive.
I mean, that's what I always thought the module was giving us what we needed to start off.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll also reach a definitive end, and then we'll cut, and then leave, and then I'll come back with a sequel game when we're ready for that.
Hell yeah.
But for now...
I mean, what's the scope of this game? Is it just like go Fozzie and then see you next time, Space Cowboy kind of shit? Or?
Go Fozzie was homebrew. Baradim was homebrew. The entire module was the tomb and this island here. I think the homebrew stuff was a lot of fun to set up, like to sandwich the events.
Hey, you can always just go, okay, they're level 4 now. Let's find another short module we can stack on top of that. Because you can actually go from level 1 to cap just by doing tiny little modules.
That's exactly what I'm doing, actually. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have a thing. I already have a sequel lined up for you guys when we're done.
Hey, sweet.
But that's all me being a teaser trailer. Regardless of that fact, we do still have some sessions left over where we can spend some time with characters, roleplay a bit more, solve some issues.
Not sure how many sessions we have left with Elijah, but hey.
I mean, nah. I mean, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say. This is not revealing too much, but if Bearer wanted to, he probably knows of a way to cure Elijah's character.
Himawari, yes. I'm going to bring in Himawari. He's a 1 foot tall little robot dude. He's going to join your adventure.
No, I'm just saying, like, Elijah's on the edge of death, but he could pull out of this by the grit of his teeth. It's possible if you set your minds to it. But the thing is, you're all far too preoccupied with there's a dragon, get the fuck out of here, etc., which is fine.
Because of course they are.
I mean, how can you?
It's a dragon. You give a party a dragon.
But yeah, that being the case, I'd want Bearer to still be included. It kind of sucks if it's just like, okay, bye, even though I have so much.
Bye, Bearer. Bye.
I remember you saying we were probably like, were we interested in moving it to Sunday?
We could move it to Sunday if we're all available for that.
Yeah, I should be available on Sunday.
If we start on the 17th on St. Patrick's Day and then do alternating Sundays, but we would skip the 31st because it's Easter, but then just continue on until we're done, which shouldn't be much. It'd be
Damn right, we're skipping Easter.
It'd be like 3 sessions.
Damn right, we skipping Easter.
No, we're not gonna have Elder Elijah Saves Christmas.
No.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Wrong special. An Elder Elijah Easter.
But
Elder Elijah Easter special.
I have no intention of this game going on this long. I just wanted to get us to a conclusive end, which ended up being longer. It'll be normal time, 1 p.m. Central.
He hates this game and he hates our characters. What the fuck?
I actually didn't get exhausted by this. It was really fun the whole time. Like, normally I'm like super tired, but I was really having fun. So next session will be on the 17th, if we're all good with that. That's a Sunday, St. Patrick's Day.
I will have to be reminded.
I can
will remind you.
Thank you.
Good.
Are we all good? Barra, can you make that as well?
That sounds good to me.
Yep.
Just
awesome.
Hey, sweet. The party can keep going. Hell yeah.
Next session, we're going to start with the boss fight with your backup.
With our discount throwaway characters.
Because I wanted to do that fight because it's a fun fight. But yeah. We'll
I see. I see how it is. He's in love with his boss fight.
It's fun. It's really cool. Okay.
I mean, the boss fight's right there.
It is right there.
You would definitely have died.
Yes. Yes.
Elijah
we all would have. With how fucked that dungeon was, yes.
But anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all to everybody who stuck around and listened. Even Fate, because they're just AFK and have us in the background. And Hellbeard,
stay a while and listen.
Has us completely deafened, so he's just here.
He actually hates us.
Wow.
I'm AFK as well, and I'm playing in the game.
He's just camping the fucking room.
I'll see you all next time. But if anybody wants to spectate my other group, that is going to be next Monday. Or no,
yes.
next Sunday. Excuse me. We're back
Hey.
on Sunday, so that's the 10th daylight savings.
Listen, if you need like another player for a random game, let me know.
So
Hell yeah.
Yeah, how many
I can
games
always
do you have
take more
going
time
now?
out for
Is
bullshit.
it 2 or 3?
just
think
2,
it's
and
3,
then
no?
once these 2 end, I'm going to do a third one.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to take a small break. Just
Didn't you say that Twitchy was in a campaign?
she's on my
Oh
wait
shit,
list.
Twitchy's cool. Twitchy's cool. Fuck, man.
I
I'll
played-
play
that-
Table
so
by
that's-
Twitchy. That'd
That's
be
the
fun.
other one, right?
No, she's not available for like 5 months, so she's just on the wait
Lol.
list.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, can I like bribe you to
Oh,
be
yeah,
in a game with
there it
Twitchy
is.
because she fun?
I was already
There
in a
it
game
is.
with
Women
Twitchy.
mentioned. Oh no,
I
women
played
mentioned.
3.5 with her for a few months, and it was fun.
The superior.
I'd like to get her
edition.
back in a game, but she's too busy. at the
Wait,
moment.
Twitchy's a female? Wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you know part of my
Hold
dream
the
last
fucking
night was
phone.
I met Twitchy and she was disgusted by me and she wanted to get away from me? That felt great.
That's just a vision of the future.
Holy shit. I didn't realize Twitchy was a female.
Not
Are
really.
you? No, this is a bit. This is a bit.
Why? Like 90% of what I say is a bit.
It's very true.
I'm
He
a
just-
shithead.
But anyway, to anybody else, especially 𝐂𝐚𝐭 and Dogface, you're welcome to join in my games as well. Probably not as a new group, but as like an extra hang-on. So like I have sequel games planned with modules where I'm gonna go back on return players and be like, "Hey, welcome back. It's the continued adventures of these people," and we can like get a 5th person in that's like a new player, and they can hop in.
The continuing adventures.
But
This
yeah,
is 30 years later. Elijah is now level 5.
level 5.
Huh.
Yeah, no, it'll be great. You'll be like like special cameo appearances.
Special cameo by
Louis Morrow.
Louis
Halloween.
Morrow's genie. Oh.
Louis Morrow Halloween special.
No, it's just Louis' genie friend.
Gerard is very fun to play because he's
Yes, just Gerard.
he's
just Gerard.
basically the ghost of Christmas Present if he was a sadist. It's amazing.
Yeah.
The ghost of sadist presence?
Dude
Wait.
is fucking creepy. I liked it.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm really surprised
I
at
can't
how.
do Sundays nor Saturdays now. by
Well,
the
he's
way.
talking to beef. He's talking to beef.
Oh, okay. Whoopsies.
Alternating Sundays, specifically.
Gotcha.
I can't believe how surprisingly theatric some of the events were in this.
What? I mean, why wouldn't they be?
Well,
Yeah, you
I
got
don't,
some
like,
good
I don't know,
players
dude.
here.
Because sometimes it's just like the dice don't work out that way. You know.
No matter how the dice work, it's how the person reacts to the dice.
Exactly.
The dice were
Fair.
very much interested in creating melodrama this session. I noticed that. Like even despite whatever plans I had, the dice were
Good
doing
old
a great
melodrama.
job.
I mean,
I
the
miss my
fucking
beetle.
the beetle going
miss
in
my
there to protect you. I don't know. Is it just me?
The poor beetle. The poor beetle. No, beetle, why? Why,
On
beetle,
top
why?
of that, just us completely circumnavigating the final boss.
Yeah.
That was funny.
No. The final boss is the spider.
The final boss turned into the spider because my
It
dumbass
shouldn't
like,
have been,
yeah,
but
nah,
it was.
this seems perfectly fine.
Yeah, general tip, don't. Pile of sand. Huh. Wonder why.
No,
that's there.
I had zero interest in going in those rooms. We were just like, oh, let's open up doors. It's like, yeah, open up the doors, climb up the stand, let's see what happens. Go on,
Hey,
buddy.
I was trying to play more in character.
So was I. I very clearly am using the half orc as a fucking meat shield for everything.
Yep. Hey, it's a smart
I
way
mean,
to go.
hey, it's been working.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
if Elijah wasn't constantly fucking on death's door, he'd be a good meat shield too. That's why we have 2 meat shields.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. We did all that.
Sigh.
We
I
did
just
all
want
of that
Eldritch Blast
in
for
our
things.
fucking skivvies. You know, I didn't
Yeah.
even have armor on.
Hell yeah. Man, this makes me want to run a game for the 𝐂𝐿𝐴 chord.
I've been cooking a thing for like a one shot. It's like all custom stuff. I wanted to see how
Yeah.
Ahmad does like his puzzles and stuff. I think I've almost got it in my head. I just
Hell
need to like
yeah.
make the
Ooh,
maps and stuff.
nice.
I've actually got a campaign that I've had sitting on the side for a while. It is it's more sci-fi than it is fantasy, because I don't usually like fantasy, but it is fantasy, right?
Yeah.
The idea is that you guys the player character team were on a colony ship sent into deep orbit. And by the time they wake up, it's been so much longer than anybody planned that the tech's broken down. And you're trying to figure out how to survive. Trying to colonize using the extra kingdom maker rules, right? While trying to keep the remains of the ship that was designed for a few hundred years running, even though it's been crashed for a few thousand years.
Uh-huh. Kind of like almost like trying to like reclaim lost technology kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fun angle to go. Because what is magic? What are artifacts if not technology? In a way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I'm at the risk of being that guy.
Be that guy.
Destiny honestly does have a lot of interesting lore in that same vein. You know, from the it was basically a collapse that happened. You pick up thousands of years after the collapse and thousands of years after this dark age of humanity, where humanity basically was given knowledge and expanded lifespans, and like it was a golden age. Everything was prospering. All the soul system planets were being cultivated and turned into garden worlds.
I snooze. Destiny
Yeah.
boring.
And then shit hit the fan. Blardy, blardy, blardy.
Okay, fuck your bullshit about Destiny. Let me tell you about my awesome, super cool setting. They do space travel. You know how they do it? Shove it into space, plane jump to a different plane. Travel there for a bit, plane jump back. You're good to go.
Whoa,
Your
man.
guys' colony
Space
ship
travel
jumps into
as
another
a
plane.
warp. Crazy.
Manages to
Crazy.
slam face first into a
it's
fucking
literally-
planetoid that wasn't supposed to be there. Holy shit, they're crash landed. Everybody's
It's
unconscious.
lit-
They're
it's
in the other
literally
dimension.
just 40K's warp, but what if it wasn't?
Exactly.
Evil?
So boom, they're trapped there for a while, right? And the ship is fully automated, no crew's awake on it, right? So it keeps trying to jump back into the regular plane. So it keeps building and building its warp bubble until it rips the entire planet out of that other system into the main one. Now you're on a planet that doesn't exist, so nobody knows to look for you, hurtling through space. With the
Yeah.
terraforming shit automatically terraforming the planet. That was thousands of fucking years ago. You just woke up. Man, all the other fuckers are dead. You're the only bitches left alive. How you gonna build an entire species with just a bunch of, like, frozen popsicle fucks? Huh?
Where's that Lumi clip where she says she doesn't care about any of this shit?
I don't care about this shit, and I'm the one talking about it. You kidding me? Oh, shit. This is fun, though. This is fun.
Yeah.
I am now...
It's nice bullshitting with you guys.
I'm only like half an hour late, 40 minutes late. It'll be fine.
It's fine. Fuck your stream. Fuck your stream.
quick-
Fuck your stream. Do not fuck my stream. That would get me TOS
I
violation.
mean, quick question. Do you like talk about your game in your stream or no?
There's a bunch of folks who are like, hey, I want to see the VODs of that. I want to see the stuff. And I'm like, well, you'd have to talk to,
My VODs are shit. They have such
Yeah.
terrible. We're still recording, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, good heavens.
No. Oh no.
Man, it's crazy.
I forgot to hit stop, so
Okay,
I
well
don't
then
think
let
I
me
said
just
now.
say, hi team of people who watch my
Hi.
stuff. This is where I was spending time instead of hanging out with you guys.
Hi, VOD watcher.
Nobody's gonna watch this. Yeah, blow your nose.
Hey, Russ!
Cough.
Russ!
I think
Post it so I can link it to my people.
I will.
They want to watch
upload
the
it.
sessions.
I'll upload it in a second. Let me hit stop.
Fine. Make sure you send me the links. I need to send it to people.
Just subscribe to my channel. I subscribe to yours.
Yeah, you should do.